No intro, no game music. We're just live, dude. I'm not even like doing the intro. We're here. We're no game music today because I don't know how to set up OBS to do like specific audio sources. Unless I do like this. No.
You've been streaming for like 8 years and you don't know how to do
Dude,
this.
I have desktop audio and I have mic audio. And that is all. Okay. There, dude. Awesome sauce.
You're a grown man, some awesome sauce.
Spoops, Spoops, if you're complaining, you can call in and debate. You can debate the ethics of me starting while Himpleton's still live. Dude, I like DoorDashed fucking Buffalo Wild Wings, and they have this crazy.
Keep
I,
that to
I I
yourself now.
I feel fat.
Yeah, you are. You're DoorDash and Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking Saturday night, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock now actually. So I really don't feel like leaving the house. So
Hey, dude, just fucking cook, man.
look, man, I'm gonna play the game music just cause. It's tradition. I gotta play the game music, but play while we talk.
Mm.
Spoops, yeah, Spoops is in my server, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, there. Hashtag real nutters. Slug, I will bring you in shortly. Do not worry. Hey, one sec, stay right here. I'll drag you in soon. I want to make sure Slug heard me. Spoops going to join the voice chat? Or is she running? Is Spoops running? Spoops running. Spoops running. Spooks running. Running. Jogging. Running. Dude, people thought the game music was AI.
I mean, it kind of.
What do you mean
I,
there's the
I,
server? Spoops, you're in the server. I added it. Why is Spoops running? What the fuck? There, dude, I added Spoops. Hey. Unless you don't see the VC. You should be able to see the VC, I think. Edit channel. Permissions. Yeah, you have permissions. Yeah, the spook situation's crazy. Spooks forever. What do you mean you can't find it, dude? John. You're actually, I don't think, you're not even in my server, John. Yeah, hold on. This is Simpleton debating like Gilded like right now. Might watch that for a minute. Hold up. I gotta like make a new YouTube tab. Oh. Oh yes, he is talking to fucking.
I think we can both agree when you get swatted, you usually don't know who it is. You may have an inkling, you may have some level of understanding, but you probably don't know who it is.
In my tweet, okay, I'm quote tweeting Dickers, who's talking about a specific person doing a specific act. Like if you just look at my tweet in a vacuum and ignore the context, sure, I would agree with you. But the problem is that there's context there. In this case, we're talking about bad empanada, right? So, like, the fundamental point here is that, no, I would know who we're talking about. Like, that was kind of the entire point. I've had threats of people swatting me. I actually mentioned I was doxxed, and I also had threats of people, coming to my home. So very specific people, right? And then I went on to say I did not report them, meaning their channels. So, like, I'm being very specific in what I'm talking about.
I understand that it's based on the context, but hold on. I understand that you, like, there is context based on the Dickers tweet. I completely understand that. Like, I'm not disputing that whatsoever. But what I am saying is that people quote tweet stuff all the time with their own generalized statements about various topics. That's just the truth. Right? And again, in terms of the structure of your tweet,
we just haven't even started talking about it. That's what I was waiting.
Paragraph was referring to the
Bro,
police,
I can
paragraph
do the
was
whole bit of
referring
like
to mass flagging.
giving the former
There's
doxer
another
perspective.
issue too, and that is that if I had the ability to report, because the condemnation point is that I would have the ability to report to the police and would choose not to. So if I got swatted, I would know who to report.
To the iNut server.
And so what you're condemning
Where is that assumption
is
coming from?
Because you just said what you just said a second ago, right? That like, if, in other words, what I'm getting at.
Can you repeat it for me?
Yeah, what you said earlier was that, generally speaking, that whenever you get swatted, you don't know who it is.
Correct.
Well, if I don't know who it is, then I can't report it anyway.
Well, so what that's no. What I literally just said is that normally, initially, when you get swatted, you don't know who did it. So I was operating under the understanding that you were referring to when you knew who swatted you.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Two things. One, that's insane. Like, the even to assume that I wouldn't do that is weird. And to assume I meant reporting.
I was just going off of your own words.
Yeah, well, I mean, also, to be clear here, I would have specified report to the police. I would
So,
have
I mean,
said
like,
that.
what this entire debate is about is that you, like, kind of phrased yourself like a retard, and I came away with one, like, interpretation, and then another person with, like, a completely, like, just no, like, bias against you.
Nobody else came to this conclusion, dude. Nobody
At least
else.
one person,
Like,
at least one other person did.
It was you and one other guy. Like, there's been multiple criticisms of that tweet, which is fine. All right. And none of the people that criticized that tweet except you and that one person came away with that conclusion. Okay. Actually, I believe even Flatley here initially, and he can vouch for himself, I guess, said, well, yeah, I think he's talking about online, which is what I was talking about.
When we read the second paragraph. Yes or no?
Yeah, no. Specifically, I thought it was excuse me, for the second paragraph, I thought it was specifically referencing stuff online.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Templeton guy to fucking finish stream.
When we were talking about the second paragraph.
Star-based, man.
Bro, the fact that I got Starbase to yet again, and this time directly admit. Here, pause this real quick.
Yeah, I said minus swatting. The other two things.
I'll just mute it so it's like
Yeah. I just can't believe I got Denal to fully admit that he is Starbase. So that's crazy.
even then, you can look at the way Starbase like types and shit, and it's like, okay, dude, this is clearly you. You're just fucking stupid. But
no, I know
so
that.
I
but
think,
like,
I think what Denal is.
You saw what he tweeted, right?
Yeah, I think I saw the one you're talking about. I'm gonna send it again.
The one where it's like, "Hey, Dickers, your top Discord guy has a galactic crash out, doxing Starbased." Here, I'll send you the screenshot of the tweet. Like, bro, let's be real here, dog. Let's be real.
Lesbians.
That's a direct admission. That's a direct fucking admission. In no fucking way is that not a direct admission of him being Starbased.
Yeah. Why? Like, because he says that you're doxing Starbased. How's that doxing him? You know.
Like, is Denal his real name? But Denal Torres Burgos.
No. We know what he looks like. He is not a.
No, I know he is not a Latina. My Latina senses would have gone off. We would have had many Latinas noticed. Don't leave me in the awkwardness of my bad joke.
You the awkwardness, dude. They put fucking like peppers on this burger.
No. That's why they put pepper on the burger. It's gross.
It's actually fucking hot. But the burger's fucking good.
Dude, have you ever had like a nice burger where it's actually so juicy and rich that you want to take a nap?
I can't say I have, personally.
You should.
You know?
Like, you should try and find a burger that's so fucking good that you have to take a nap after eating it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the McChicken's like that good. Because we've seen a man fuck a McChicken before.
Look, a man may fuck a McChicken, but having a good burger, that's a different kind of joy.
Fair.
In your stream, that this is somehow evidence that I don't care about the welfare and safety of my kid.
Operating off of what I got from your first paragraph, that would be what it indicated, yeah.
But, and then whenever I made it clear that wasn't the case, you didn't, like, take that back or anything. You just kind of shifted the goalpost to an online...
Okay, well then, listen, I will apologize for not taking that back, because obviously once I understood that wasn't what you were saying, that's not applicable, which is why, you know, you call it shifting the goalpost. I call it just, like, meeting you where you're at. But I will take that back. Absolutely. No, I wouldn't call that into question at all then, knowing what your actual take was.
Okay, and then the core crux of this, and you asked why I'm doing this stream, and this is like the main reason. So I asked you earlier, I asked you when you read this the first time. You said yesterday, right? Now, I want to be just crystal clear on this. When you say yesterday, do you mean like last night or like
last night.
Randomly in the middle?
Last night I was going through Flatley can attest to this. He was in the VC. I think Ace was also in the VC when I was going through Leah's tweets, and I saw that he had whoops, Freudian slip. But I saw that she had retweeted that, and so I read it and I was like, oh, dude, this is fucking stupid. And I didn't think any more than that, and I just saved it. I was like, I'll go.
Dreamer, run.
One of the things
they're gonna turn you into a furry.
So, my issue is that you once sent me a DM saying that if you had an issue with something that I said in the future or whatever, you would get a hold of me. You would stop being assumptive, and that didn't happen here. Which is the core crux of my issue.
I think it's partially because I didn't think I was being assumptive here.
You want to know what
I can
that
understand
sounds
where
like?
you're coming from, but at the same time, you also conceded that you could have worded it more clearly. So I just it's one of those things where
I mean, I should have worded it more clearly, but at the same time, I view your initial interpretation as requiring a lot.
You know what this is?
Don't
it's
say
a
hello.
Real...
Sorry. Yeah. What? Okay.
You know
yeah.
what
What's
is?
up? Sorry.
What do you mean? What's up? You wanted to join.
Yeah.
I know. I did.
Dreamer.
I did.
That's a real Mexican moment.
Okay, soundboards are getting muted.
Fine. Racism
Okay.
yet again.
Crazy.
Cam.
Oh, what's up?
Okay, since the Himpleton debate's kind of cool right now, can you like ERP with Dreamer right now?
Why are we
I'm good on that,
ERPing with
man.
Dreamer? Dreamer's a
No,
furry.
not us.
No,
Just
we're
Campbell.
not.
Just
Yeah,
Campbell.
you are.
Hey, can you take
What?
him for the team, iCut?
How?
I'm okay.
How am I a furry?
They're calling you a furry. You're kissing the yeehaws.
This
You
doesn't
have
lie.
no Latinas.
I know. It's very sad.
I
cry
can't
about
believe
it.
you have no Latinas. Horrendous behavior, really.
Yeah.
¿Por qué tú no tienes una Latina?
Taco Bell.
Wow, Dreamer's racist.
¿Por qué? Sí,
No,
Dreamer es una
Oh.
racista.
No. No
¿Por
español.
qué? ¿Por
No
qué
habla
tú
So
no
why is it
hablas
when he's like saying things in Spanish, your first thing to say is Taco Bell?
No, okay, I'm
¿Por
a
qué
little
tú es
racist.
una
Yes.
racista?
Cam, how do you feel that Dreamer's racist?
Horrible.
I don't know about what.
How do you feel about Dreamer being racist?
I think we're all a little racist, aren't we?
You think
Yeah,
Nymph
that's
Cam
wrong.
es mi amor, es
She's
muy
gonna say some
guapo.
offensive things.
Well, she knows how my streams are. She's like pretty
Dreamer
tame.
kicks puppies.
She's gonna say it regardless. I
What the
promise
fuck?
she's gonna say some out of pocket
Yeah.
shit.
Bro, she hates
I'm gonna
white
say
boy.
pocket.
Tell Nymph that there's a twink in here for her.
I think she's
So-
busy, man.
That's crazy.
Get her in here right
I'm
now.
horrified.
A twink, you say? I was promised a beautiful twink. So succulent, so juicy.
Stop! Get Nymph in here right now. She needs the.
Just DM her yourself,
Here,
man.
She will be the
iNut.
content holding us over until
iNut.
Himpleton's done with this cold fucking interview.
iNut, I
Who the fuck
actually
is
have
Simpleton?
something funny on my soundboard for you. You ready? He's ready.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna come. Jeff Bezos came. Bill Gates came.
Cam, did you ever? Okay, just stop. Turn it off. Stop.
We gotta finish the song.
Or.
No.
Yes. Okay.
What do you mean?
Let's see. Oh, I thought she joined. You got my hopes up.
No,
Look,
I feel bad. I'm
Look,
sorry,
Nymph
but
talking to Dreamer can hold us over till Himpleton's done.
who
Okay.
the fuck
Just
is
fucking
Nymph?
DM her yourself.
I don't know.
I did DM her. I DM'd her. Fucking
Ooms is Nymph.
Cam, did you ever re-upload like the Birdman like Smash Your Pass clip to your new channel? No.
I don't think I have it anymore. I think
Dude.
that's a lost media.
Dude, it's literally right here in Nymph's DMs from where I forwarded them from our DMs.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't have it anymore, so man, you just re-upload it.
Here.
You know, all I know is that Goat Cato owes me $50.
For what? Editing
She
her
knows
apology
why.
video?
I would never edit someone's apology video. Not
This
for
is
50.
Falgi, so you can archive all the clips.
You know the best part? I didn't even edit it. Gilded Poo edited Falgi's apology. It's beautiful.
Shit. But Gilded was probably given a very shit product, you know?
Bro, the unedited video was so bad. It's so fucking bad. Even the editing directions are bad. Like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
And it goes from like portrait to landscape back and forth like 20 times.
No, the whole thing is in 4x3. Go Cato, you do owe me $50. White boy told me.
white boy.
Literally, White Boy the dog.
Dude.
Okay.
How do you not know about the... Bro, Falgi couldn't edit his way out of a paper bag. Motherfucker.
Well, to be fair, with how shit it was, that's why I kind of thought it was him.
That would have been funnier, dude. That would have been great.
But whatever.
Like, genuinely. See, Go Cato gets it. She gets it. As soon as White Boy's like, hey, I need money, everyone's like, I must give money to the dog.
Feed the dog.
Man,
W dog, what
Help
the
the
dog
dog's
doing?
okay.
I can't believe everyone hated my Arizona green tea car. I can't believe it. I cried a little.
No, he said
Pretty
that.
cool.
He said that Falgi doesn't know how to edit.
Correct.
Yeah. Right, back to listening to Hamilton.
Reaction in the moment on stream.
That's what I do like most of the time.
Dude,
Yeah.
wait, where's the part where
Alright, fair
Flatley
enough.
fucking
Okay,
hits
you know
him?
what?
That was
I'll
really
accept
funny.
that.
We're gonna.
Holy shit. Wait,
Did y'all
that's
watch that?
crazy.
Were y'all here for
Yeah,
the
I
Flatley
saw
fucking
that.
hit him?
He gave him a 5-star salute, bro. Fucking hell. Nope. Go back.
It's right before you,
Wait.
because he did a Pokemon pack, right?
Like all three of us have shit started each other.
Number one.
Go
Go ahead. Just do it. Just do it.
Cam.
This is an example of homosexual domestic violence.
No.
The twink takes the physical abuse.
Cam, this is you and Dreamer.
Just do it.
No, what? No.
I feel so bad for laughing.
That was
Dude,
painful.
Hamilton got so pissed. You could hear him getting mad.
He did. I mean, I
He got
understand.
paid. He got paid though. Why is he
Does
mad?
he show his back on stream? I forget.
At
A
some
little
point,
bit, yeah, at the beginning.
Harder. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
I got my money's worth.
Is he gay?
Okay.
Apparently, it started bleeding.
Yeah. I know.
Anybody wants to
Yeah,
see me
I
do
did.
something more pleasant, like open Pokemon
Does
cards?
he,
Feel
does
free.
he show it right here?
No, he shows
so.
it later. It was so bad. Poor Flatley. Poor fucking Flatley. He's like
The emotional
crying.
damage that Flatley for hurting his friend was more than the physical damage Hamilton
High
took.
pain tolerance. I don't know.
This is why I say Flatley's such a giant softie. Cause like, come on,
Where does he show
the
it?
panic. He's like, oh no, my friend. It-
Well, I mean, you did cut off.
And every now and then,
You just not
I
used to
don't
it.
think they showed it very much, but like Flatley checked
Thinking because you're
He says,
every
like,
now and then
bleeding,
to
yeah.
see if it bleeds through.
later on. I never said it was
Oh,
because
he
I
took
was
a
I think it's
picture.
on his server.
Christ, show that on that. That's true.
Evil,
Put it on his server.
evil, evil.
Full ace call now that I put it in the bio, but I
Let me
want to make it
see.
extremely
Did he
clear.
put it in
All of
here?
that stuff that I mentioned about Gilded is like done and dusted.
Where
and
would
we
it
set
be?
out,
About
and we
that.
figured it out.
I don't
and
know.
that Bianca stuff that I bring up in that ace stuff is
No,
just
that was
completely
there.
irrelevant and does not
I
apply.
don't know, man.
Can I ask a question? Do you think it's possible?
Wait,
to
Zed.
in one
Wait,
sense
Zed.
and in
Everybody
another
give me money,
regarding the same person?
or we're executing Goat Cato.
I think it's possible. It's not probable or logical.
I do that all the time. Like, so, like, especially with, like, you know, I don't know, shit like
What does this
Destiny,
man
right?
do?
I'll be charitable with certain things he says while being maximally bad faith with others, right? Like people, this is just a thing people, you can be bad faith towards particular takes and not towards people. Like, that's pretty...
That's a real
easily
Mexican
accomplished.
moment.
But I wasn't being okay. But in your scenario,
Oh,
that doesn't
sorry, I
really
forgot
fit
to press
because
the button.
I would have been
Well, no,
not
it
bad
doesn't
faith.
matter. Hold on. Well, let me make this clear. It doesn't matter anyway, because as you established earlier, you said you were just talking off the cuff. So I
Right.
take back the bad faith thing anyway.
Okay.
I would make the argument instead that it appears you were.
It's crazy if this call didn't happen. Pooh was literally about to do a
what's the
whole
word I'm
fucking
looking
stream
for
about
here?
Hamilton.
That you were.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna be
Why?
honest.
I
don't
don't want to say emotional.
I'm gonna be honest,
I
I had
get
the
where you're coming
same
from now more than I did in the moment.
perspective. I thought it was a bad take.
It's okay,
well,
Go
yeah, I mean,
Cato.
you know, to me, I mean,
You are
it's
not
just-
hated by my
to me,
dog,
it was
white
just
boy.
like one of those things where like
So
you,
that's a good thing.
you know, you specified what you meant, and you know, unfortunately, you kind of have to. Well, you can take it or leave it, but like in this scenario, you would have to either take my word or not that I would have reached out to you about it if you weren't in chat. But the fact of the matter is you were, and I knew you were, and you know.
Can I ask what
figured
the
it out in the moment.
significance of that is? Because I'm a little confused on that.
Because one of the things that you said was that like you kind of had this whole thing of like, why wouldn't you reach out to me, right? And so I'm just saying that like in a scenario in which you weren't in chat, and I read that tweet and ended up making that take, I would have reached out to you, right?
Okay.
And you don't have to believe that, but that's what I'm telling you.
Why
right?
is Goat hunched over for giving him?
And
So
my
what you're
whole-
saying is
You
you
know-
read
No,
it
no, no.
last night, completely
That's
forgot
not
about
surprising,
it, and then...
nor is it
No,
the
I didn't
first
forget about it.
time.
Like I said,
But it's like
so-
she hunched over him.
let me
like-
simplify the timeline a little bit.
She is behind
So-
him.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Put it another.
Yeah,
so
I know.
Actually, so you did.
Okay.
This. So what you're saying
Just
is
making
that
sure
Have
you
you
don't
not
let them
seen?
down.
Have you
or in
not
chat,
seen the
you
Midwest
thought that was
strap?
a way of asking
W?
me what I was
No.
eating?
It's
Partially,
okay,
and
Dreamer.
also
She'll get you
the fact
next.
that last night when I read it, I
Oh,
didn't
Jesus
look at it
Christ.
with a complete critical
It'll be a
lens.
real
I literally
Mexican
just
moment.
looked over it, thought it was stupid, decided to go over it
Okay.
because of the connection to Leah, and then moved on. And then when I read it today, kind of like the whole thing that you said
Damn,
about going off
harass
the
your
cuff,
girlfriend and get her in
I
here.
read it and applied more critical thinking to it.
are you talking
Bro,
about?
what do you mean, bro? I'm not VRO. I'm a
Also,
little
with the
guy.
way of something being
I'm just a little
hypocritical,
guy. Look at me. I'm
on this
writing.
tweet. Are
Write
you
his book.
suggesting it's hypocritical because she's pro mass flagging?
No, I think that it's more hypocritical because okay, so I explained this a little bit earlier. So her implicit support of DDG and her implicit support
DDLG?
of those communities and the way that they've been handling
no.
these allegations,
No. Destiny.
including clipping, retweeting,
no.
etc., has one of the DDG standards here has been to comb through various people's lives, including people who are just members of this supposed
Chat,
doxing
it's
server.
okay. Go Cato does not have a strap
And,
on.
like to the point where you know
She just
Destiny
shoves
is somebody who has not
cactuses in
been
people's
beyond,
butts.
behaviors like mass flagging
Crazy.
and you know very invasive sort of behaviors, right? And so I find those to be sort of on the same level as stuff like
Excuse
mass
you.
flagging.
How's that?
And so I find it. To be
Okay.
That's a good
hypocritical.
burp.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Out of
Okay,
10.
'Cause
I
don't
think
remember
it's
you
like
saying
a
it was on the
6.
same level earlier. So.
Mm,
alright, that makes
that's
Say
like
like
a
a
Um,
7.3.
So
5? 5,
anyway,
6. I'd say
yeah,
5.5 just to make it even.
I'd
God,
say
there
like
was this another
5.6,
question.
maybe
Yeah, you did
5.7.
bring up the
It's a very
report
classical
thing.
5.6,
burp.
7.
So like my view on it, okay, if you swatted me, right?
Mhm.
Hypothetically, like you personally swatted me. Okay.
Sure. Sure.
The very first thought that would come to mind, as I said earlier, wouldn't even be your channel. But whenever I say that, I want to point out it wouldn't even be the fourth thought. So, like,
Which makes sense.
so like for me, like I view the internet largely as not real. You can unplug it and it goes away, right?
True.
So if somebody swats me, that
Kinda.
becomes
But-
real in that moment.
Yeah,
And you're not going to agree with this take. You're going to hate this take probably.
Mhm.
My very first thought would be, how do I swat them back?
Jesus Christ.
So
yeah,
that would
that's
be my
so
Wait,
exact
classic.
wait, wait. That's
Okay,
a
actually,
base
that'd be my
take.
second
For
thought.
felony.
Actually, that would be
but-
my second thought. My first thought would just be murder.
Sure.
But that would be
Well,
unachievable.
and no, listen,
makes
listen.
more
As
sense.
somebody as you know, showing like empathy. You know, I'm not obviously I don't have a kid, but like if I had a kid, I think I would probably feel the exact same way. And I would
Yeah.
do that. Like I probably would feel the exact
What do you
same way,
mean he
right?
doesn't have a
things
kid?
Are totally different.
The
when you
fuck's
have
Cam
a kid
doing?
And when you have like,
Hippleton
this life that you're
literally
taking
gave
care of, that you
birth
care
the other
about so
day.
genuinely and deeply, right? And I
Did he?
completely, you know,
Yeah.
empathize with that.
He gave birth to Ace Space.
But you know, the
Wow.
issue with
Yeah.
the take in terms of the
Hamilton is Ace's
like, now that
mother.
we're on the same page of that, all of everything, and we're
That's
operating off of
beautiful.
the
You
assumption
know
that
what?
it
Go
is
join
wish
join
you
VC.
luck.
Go. Get in
my
here,
issue
go.
wasn't
Their
like
happy
if
life.
you had worded it in a way where you said it wouldn't be at the top of my mind, or I wouldn't think to do it at all.
We're gonna
That's
go in
fine.
here.
But it was the fact that
Go
you said
come
I
in
wouldn't
here.
report
We
them because
need
that shit
we
is
need
bitch being
a
cringe.
woman's perspective. There are too many men in here.
That's where I
Yeah, how about
it's
you,
like,
you
well,
don't fucking
you know, if you'd
misgender
said-
Dreamer, okay?
I wouldn't even think to do that because I would be so
Yeah.
focused on the
Yeah,
family.
Wait, are
don't
they
don't
trans?
misgender him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, listen,
I'm-
it's not even just that.
You iNut.
You know, I'll give a great.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
non-binary.
Dreamer's a
Actual
furry.
real-world
They're a
example of
werewolf
something that's
fucker.
similar.
Go
Oh.
Cato, join the
See the
general
labels,
chat
you know
right
exactly
now,
what
and
I'm
you will
talking
Go
get to them.
Cato, join General. We gotta have the Latinas.
That woman that went to that YouTuber's home
Oh,
and was like literally standing
Sniper Wolf.
outside her house.
Sniper Wolf.
Sniper Wolf. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
The
So,
Sniper
my
Wolf
take-
fussy.
I got really mad.
He's
Whenever
crazy.
what's his face, the
Look, Sniper
very,
Wolf
very,
is
very first
fuckable,
thing he did.
But I do feel
Okay.
bad for the stuff
Yeah,
that she
Jack
dealt with.
Films.
Mhm.
Instead
Cam,
of like,
that's
first
more
off,
your
he
realm to
stopped his
respond to what he
wife,
just said.
which by the way was dumb. I would have
Well,
let her
Cam-
go kick
Cam
her ass,
agrees
by
with
the way.
me.
Just throwing that out there.
I am so
Um,
confused. What's going on?
The,
Would you fuck
for no
Sniper
other
Wolf?
reason than more content.
Yeah.
That
The very
ant?
first thing he did is pick.
Let's go. Dap me up, twin.
Do you think but you think she's a little soiled after like being with that fat retard? That was actually like
Yeah, but like, I don't really care.
Exactly. See, Cam gets me.
Join General. Join the General VC right now. Ant can
Go.
too. Ant can join too. We can have a
Actually,
party.
yeah.
Go.
Have both of y'all join.
That's a great
Mainly
idea.
because I'm gonna screen share Minecraft.
I want to hear what Ant thinks about Cam asking you for E6.
Wait, asking Ant for E-Sex? We are
No.
not
Yeah, I
don't think I
doing
asked Ant for
MPreg of
E-Sex.
Ant.
No, I want to know what Ant like asking Goat for E6. You know what I mean. Cam asking
would-
Goat
why
for
does-
Bro,
E6.
why are we having Cam ask Given Ant for E-Sex, bro?
I mean,
Come
hasn't
on.
everyone asked Given Ant for E6 before?
No,
fuck is
no,
Given
we
Ant?
I
are
haven't
not
yet.
asking Given Ant for E-Sex.
We need Given Ant in here as well. Both of you just join. Just join right now.
You know what? This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like a heptuple date, and I. What do you mean?
Ant, Given Ant said he would
Ant,
have
what do you
E6
mean?
with you, Cam.
Yeah, well, I'm not gay, so I'm gonna have to pass.
But you are gay. You kiss toes, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass.
He does not deny kissing toes, chat.
I like to imagine Starbase is
Suspicious.
watching right now, wondering what the fuck we're talking about and why we're not talking to him.
Oh, Denal! Oh, Denal! I'm
You'll
coming
get
for
your-
you, buddy.
You will get your chance, buddy.
I can't believe he fucking admitted that he is known pedophile Starbase.
Both of you join right now. Stop having E-Sex and go to private server and join the VC.
Oh shit. Goat's a boy, Ant's a girl. You know what? That's just straight with extra
Ant
steps.
transitioned after he left commentary and deleted his channel. What?
Good for her. What are you doing?
I'm just eating some food.
He's imagining you're right there with him, Jordan.
Delicious.
You're the food.
I'm just chewing on Dreamer's thigh. Just
Yucky.
that's the juiciest part of the body.
What the hell?
Slug, you're like 40. Stop.
I'm not 40, you fucking asshole.
Dude, you and Keemstar went to school together.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not 40. Is this the bit? Is this the bit?
Just like, I think
What's up?
Dreamer's 30, right? But I still think that's maybe a little
No.
too low for you. Dreamer, you're like
I'm
28.
literally
Yeah,
28.
you're older than
I'm
me, Dreamer.
28, bro.
You and Dreamer are the same age. It's crazy. Fucking a couple of unks in here.
That's a
These
real
niggas are
Mexican moment.
Fucking old.
Cam, at least we're not old like them, you know?
I'm going to.
You're fucking old. You're all. Everybody in this call, but me, is pushing 30.
Dude, you're fucking 29.
You're all just fucking old and dying.
Slug going for
Yeah.
the E women, stop him. And I can't
Oh,
stop.
fuck. I
After
forgot
Falgi left, I had to take his spot.
There we go. God, I missed some messages because it was at the top chat. Okay.
Dreamer,
You
why
get
did
one
you
more
do
chance.
that?
You get
Dude?
one more chance, Slug. One more
I don't
fucking
know.
chance.
Fine. I will make sure that all of my soundboard usage is well timed.
You know, actually, I have something we can watch. Hold up, dude.
Are we watching hentai again?
Hey, is this Temple 2 guy gay? Why is he getting shirtless?
Why is he getting sexual?
Tactical. So, as we
Tactical queeflar?
dude, just bear with me here. Bear with me. So Tactical Templar had a very
crazy, Ant.
Tactical
Holy
Templar
shit.
had a very special guest. Tactical Templar had a very special guest on his fucking stream. Okay.
Did he have Shamu?
Well, let me fucking talk. Fuck you.
Fuck you. You kiss feet.
So, anyways, so he has a very special guest, and he actually uploaded it as a VOD. So as we all know, Tactical Templar is fucking against commentary for the most part because of Nicandros and other people talking about him and making kind of hit pieces on people that he considers himself friends with or like aligned with because he's defended these people before. So there was a creator, and you know we'll get into who that creator is, who came into his chat and wanted to join in on the conversation about the commentary community and actually the op block as well. Okay, that was on Templar's radar during this call. Now you might be wondering who would call in to fucking Tactical Retard stream just to talk about the op block. No, shut up. So, but who would call in to talk about the op block and people that have disowned him and exposed his pedophilic tendencies? Well, guys,
Scarlet Reaper.
Yep, no one other than Scarlet Reaper called in to the Tactical Templar stream.
No fucking shot.
Because of this, myself and Cameron F305, because I need a big creator, right, to get me into the call.
So both
Cameron
you
got me
and Cameron
called in 2 days later to kind of let Templar know who he spoke to, but I want to listen to this a little bit because I haven't listened to this. I just know this call happened, so we'll pull up the stuff when Cameron and I called in as well after we listen to a little bit of this.
That's insane.
Sexual desires. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. It's not that dissimilar from women who would go on to Twitch in the early days and instead of focusing on video games would wear revealing clothing, basically taking advantage of gaming culture and the weakness inherent in gamers to bring attention to their OnlyFans and stuff like that.
Bingo. There you go, buddy.
I miss you too.
So Pink, right? From looking at everything so far that I've gathered.
So Scarlett's analyzing fucking Tectone situation right now, from the sounds of it. So
insane.
Overall, so they talk about it. He brings up the op block and everything. So my call-in portion. Let me see live. I think it was this stream. Oh my god, fucking stop ear raping me, Templar. So he was listening to Trump. The Trump fucking thing, and then I type in his chat. I guess I could pull up chat replay for this part. But.
If you join there, I'll pull you up and then we can have a conversation. You can let me know, whatever you like.
Chat replays.
If you think there's a count.
Giving him the autopsy.
So yeah, I put in here, Templar, I'm here to assess our differences, blah, blah, blah. He reads it, and then I said I'm banned from the server, man, I can't just join. So.
Years ago, there was talking about the common
here as well. I'm not.
Oh yeah, warning, I called from my cell phone because I was on my lunch break when I learned about this. So.
Hey, wait. I'm going to say this. I have been considered an accurate source on the op block. Let's go. Another Slug W. Let's go. Another win for Sluggy Boy.
Nymph. Okay, slight derail from the topic we're just on about Nymph. There's
derail on the derail.
Yeah, Nymph. There's a twink in here for you. You need to unmute.
Nymph, stop being a woman. Carajo, pendeja. Hablamos.
Women, am I right?
Yeah.
Aunt, please. Aunt, please. Please don't sip for Felgy. Don't sip for Felgy, please.
The sausage.
Dude, yeah. Why is she dead? What did you do
She's
to
retarded,
her?
man.
Did you mail her fentanyl in an envelope? Okay, anyways, we're gonna continue what we were talking about. So, yeah, fucking good old Scarlet Reaper called in.
Aware of your not too aware of your past beefs or whatever, but he's very knowledgeable on the subject, and I
Sorry for the shit audio. I'm on my phone, okay? This is
Dude, I actually
crazy.
sound better than my microphone I'm using right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that is crazy.
If you go to my channel, you can see that I have videos about a guy named Scarlet Reaper, and that is him. I've been, again, logging him over the years because he was a part of a community I was in, a Call of Duty commentary YouTubers community. So I felt like it was fun to A-log him. But pretty much his lore is that he's had allegations from other communities prior to us interacting with him of misconduct towards, like, underage girls. And then on top of that, since we've got to know him and some of his prior community members, they've shown us proof of them actually going through and getting him in a catch of what he believed to be a 15-year-old girl, DMing her, talking about some of his kinks with her and how, you know, he wanted to kiss her, hug her and everything. Again, while he's about 20, 21, and he believes she was 15, because at multiple times he states that he would get in trouble and that she hasn't, like, passed the age of consent in her state yet, all that.
He also
He's quite a guy,
fucking
man.
iNut W.
Yeah. He also faked his death for a period of time. He
did, and
claimed his original off himself or whatever, and then I think that's YouTube friendly term, but then went on to be LARP as a VTuber, as a female VTuber, and had a voice changer. And then when that was exposed, he admitted it to me.
Hey, this is a you thing. So can you make Templar's like a soundbite?
When that was exposed, he admitted it to
Yeah,
me.
I can do that.
Then when that was
I'll
exposed,
do it later, though.
VTuber, and had a voice changer. And then when that was as a female VTuber and had a voice changer. And then when that was
That's a W.
exposed, buddies, and then that's when
So is that
he
in this
fully
video the final word of Scarlet Reaper? Is that all in here?
Yeah, so
link them to
pretty much
Fauci's
with
video.
that, what happened is that myself and Cameron, right? Because Cameron finally let me DM him because Cameron didn't know about it, right? Cameron just thought I was some spurg being like, oh, you're working with a pedophile, all that. And really, he thought I was someone just trying to bring him down. So it took a while. Cameron finally got a hold of me. I showed him all the proof. And so what Cameron did is he actually got Scarlet into a phone call, which led to him being like, yeah, just, hop in a Discord call, prove that you're not this YouTuber.
Pause.
Whoa.
Breaking news, guys.
Okay.
Share my camera.
Do I need to? Well, I don't.
We've temporarily limited some of your account features for violent speech.
Does it show
What'd you
the tweet?
post?
Yeah, I want to see the post.
We are now going to show the post.
I still
First,
can't see it, but I'm like, it's okay.
yeah. Nicandros is a snarky cunt and a bitch. Shamu is a doxer. And you're the pedophile Starbased.
Dude, you're about to get banned from
DGG
Twitter.
is a shithole of doxers, and the snark left is gonna keep dealing with doxers.
Oh, well,
You
did
got
say keep
nothing on
raping,
me.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep raping you.
Yeah,
LMFAO.
maybe don't say that. Nymph, why are you still muted?
I stand
He's
by
retarded,
it.
man.
Activate the Rapinator.
She's watching my Discord stream, but she's muted.
She's shy.
We gotta activate the Rapinator.
Nymph, you have to unmute so you can interact with the twink.
I swear to God, Nymph, just get your pet twink and fuck him already, bro. Quit being gay.
To him actually
Minecraft.
getting his friend who sounded nothing like him with the voice changer to hop on the account and put her reputation at stake to defend him. Which then in the end we exposed that we knew it was him. She leaves and then he admits to everything, which is what this call is like once Falgi from the channel The Op Block joins the call, which he doesn't have a good reputation right now.
He's not the best guy, as it turns out.
He was following the Scarlet Reaper guy before I was, so he was very knowledgeable on the subject. So he was in the call to help prod and bring up past instances of misconduct.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to be very clear, this has nothing to do with, I guess, the subject you guys were discussing. To be very clear, like,
okay.
I personally, I haven't looked into it as much to take a stance one way or the other. But I mean, I will say the Shamu stuff doesn't look good. But
well, so the reason he comes on here, Templar, and wanted to use you as a vessel, because he knows that you're kind of against the commentary community, which, like, I would say I'm part of in terms of my content, right? But it's because it's the commentary community that exposed him and really exiled him. He tried going on a streamer named Purple Perry Gaming stream, talking about everything, which then...
Nymph, are you unmuted now?
Yes.
Okay.
Ew, it's a woman.
All right, Nymph. Dreamer here.
We only want men.
Twink. This is your twink.
We
Who?
only want men here.
Dreamer, not slow.
What twink are you talking about?
Dreamer 72 in the voice chat that you are currently in.
What about him?
Bro, why are you not kissing men, homie?
I'm so lost. I paused my fucking gooning to be in here and then.
What are you
like,
gooning?
I mean, take Dreamer with you.
No.
Who the fuck is Dreamer?
He's the twink in the voice chat.
Nymph. Dreamer is the twink you're gonna peg.
Yeah, there you go. Dreamer, don't even act like you'd be against it, okay?
I'm 16. Huh?
You're like 30. Chill. Chill, dude. Don't say that.
Jesus. Motherfucker scared the shit out of me. Fuck you, Nymph. Fuck you. You dumb cunt.
What's up?
You dumb
Why
bitch.
is a grown man who's fucking 40 calling me 30? Hello?
I'm not 40.
If I'm 40, you're 30.
You're going to die in 3 days, Apple iNut.
Oh dear.
So Nymph is like fucking 30. Got it.
I already got a twink, man. He in here. He's shy. He's silent. Say hi, Cam.
Not include me in your weird role play, man.
You know, I could see it. Cam as like Nymph's little femboy.
All right, man. You're 30.
And you've lost your power over me, femboy.
All right, man.
Can you show us your feet?
Pay me like $50.
Nah, you. What the fuck? The femboy.
I knew it. I knew you were into pegging.
Talking about the twink?
No, I'm talking about.
Oh, Cam. I feel like
He's not talking to me, man.
I feel like Cam's feet aren't that good, man.
I think
like
all
Cam
of you should
kind of
take your own lives.
I feel like Cam kisses toes just so he feels included.
He has black toenails. It's so crazy. Fight back, Cam. Prove. Show us your feet. What's wrong?
Cam, show us the crunchy, succulent toes.
Oil them up and stroke them a little bit, you know?
Stroke it.
Yeah.
Stroke it a little.
Feet.
Maybe smack it.
Are you shy, Cam?
My headphones
Cam.
are all set.
Cam,
We're
you
gonna
gooning?
wait. Are you live?
I am live. I'm live.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's crazy.
We got her. We got her. She's gooning. She's gooning. Execute her.
What are we
Chat.
watching? What is this?
Chat,
I
execute
called
her. She's
into this
gooning.
fucking Templar guy stream because you know the pedophile I caught, Scarlet Reaper. Yeah, that
The
pedophile.
Scarlessy.
the pedophile called into this guy's stream, and this guy didn't know who he was, so he just let a pedophile come on, and he uploaded like an hour-long call between them two, not knowing that this guy's a pedophile that he was talking to. So this is like me going on his stream, telling him like, hey, you know you had a pedophile uploaded to your channel?
Oh.
Yeah, and did you know that Cam likes being pegged?
Who? This Cam or the other Cam?
No, this Cam. Yeah.
Who's the other Cam?
He knows what he is.
He knows what he is. What does that mean?
I can't say what I want to say.
Say it.
See, no, don't say it. He's gonna say a slur, dude.
Say the slur.
Don't say the slur.
The slurry slurs. They're full of
What's
slurness.
gonna happen is Starbase is gonna watch the stream and report it.
Who the fuck is Starbase? Which one? Like, why?
Another borderline pedophile, because there's like a 16-year-old getting bullied in a server, and he's like, he added her, and he like want to be friends with her, and he's like,
You
hey,
wanted to be her daddy.
if anyone is giving you an issue, let me know, and I'll handle it. And he's 30, telling that to a 16-year-old girl on a Discord server. So
he wanted to be her daddy.
That's who this stream is about. Well, not right now.
Is that who you're like? Are you Nemesis? Like, who the fuck?
No. Starbase kind of like, you know, there's like Batman and Joker, but like, like you know how like sometimes Batman like has like some retarded like villain he has to fight. I don't even know who to bring up. Like the Penguin, because what the fuck does the Penguin do?
What do you fucking mean? The Penguin's a fucking actual villain. He does legitimate crime, like actual fucking criminal enterprise.
Anyways,
he's more like the fucking Condiment King.
What about the ventriloquist villain?
Shut up. Do not reference trash DC villains in my presence, or I'm gonna impreg you.
I don't know who'd be like.
Oh dear.
I don't know who'd be like a retarded Batman villain.
It's the ventriloquist.
Solomon Grundy.
No. I'm gonna.
What do you mean no? Why are you moaning?
I think so. Like Scarlet Reaper's kind of my.
Axolotl escaped.
What?
Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Yes, and I'm fucking helping. I'm managing someone's fucking axolotls, and one of them fucking escaped.
Bucket. Hello.
It's so over.
Get back here.
If Scarlet
why
Reaper...
is it the black one?
Yeah, why is it black?
Yeah, why is it the black one that's running away right now?
Oh, you're sharing the gameplay. Let's see. If Scarlet Reaper is my Joker, like I don't even know what Starbase would be, man. Is there a Batman villain with like multiple personalities?
Two-Face.
Yeah. Would it be? Yeah, I guess Starbase could be Two-Face because like he's just a normal dude, just kind of.
Oh my god, Two-Face disrespect. Totally, you're comparing him to a fucking queer.
You know, Nymph, I curse you with itchy clitoris.
Queer isn't a slur. The gay people have reclaimed it. So.
Well, she said it like a slur.
We must chant itchy so that we can curse Nymph with an itchy clit.
Okay.
How do we tell him?
Nymph is trans.
Yeah, I got a big old dick.
Itchy balls.
Itchy balls.
Yeah, bitch. You think I ain't trans inclusive in my curses?
Cameron and I did the same thing we're doing now. Went on his stream, talked about it. It didn't go as well as it's going right now.
Yeah.
But we exposed who he was, and he did this a few other times with Cameron and a couple other streamers actually going on their streams just to try and get back at YouTubers like FPS Diesel and everything, who were the initial people that exposed him on a larger scale.
It's pretty manipulative. He'll try to get on your good side. He tried to get on my good side. I really didn't care too much about it because he was trying to go after people who don't like me, I guess. And I just really didn't care enough to like really give him the time of day. But when I found out like, oh, this person's like trying to befriend people in my community, and then like, oh, this person's a dangerous person. That's kind of what I guess the main concern is. I didn't want him attacking people in my community. And I doubt you'd want that either. I wouldn't say I'm a part of. I'd say I'm commentary adjacent. I make commentary videos.
Well,
I guess.
Just too much Glaze and Cameron.
But so yeah, anybody.
The one that makes the content cops?
Yeah, yes, that is me. That's me.
That was very good. The one you did on about the quartering was very good.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I do also want to bring up Templar because this is someone you know. content creator. He actually tried to even get on the good side of content creator morale. One of the guys that made like a video about you, right? I know you're not too fond of him, but even morale like knew about this guy and like instantly banned him from his chat and everything when he tried getting on his good side.
Yeah,
so
I'm not
that's an understatement. Me and morale, that's never. He's like I think I'm pretty reasonable, and I can talk to somebody. That is somebody I would never have on my show.
Yeah, no, I'm not even trying to dig up all that because Cameron himself too doesn't have a good standing with morale. But it's one of the things where like I'm just gauging as like there's content creators that you probably don't think highly of that are even like pushing away from this guy that you got on your stream. And again, it's no fault to you had him on. You didn't know his lore, you didn't know who he was because he's on a new account, stuff like that, man. So like I'm not here to ridicule you for it. I'm just here to let you know who he is.
The way he framed it was he wanted to talk about the issue going on with the commentary community. He had some like interesting insight into that. And you talked about the op block, which I'd never heard of, and stuff
so the op block is the guy that is the channel that has the end of Scarlet Reaper video you're gonna watch. If he ever comments on it, he's gonna say that we forced a false confession out of him. That's how he's posed it.
Templar is like, for once, right? He locks in and realizes like what Scarlet said is like yeah, he's like he's on the same wavelength as me for once and understands what I'm saying about like what Scarlet said is fucking stupid.
Discord call at any time.
The confession was so false that he made a whole apology video.
That's not even possible. How do you force a false confession?
I don't know. Like that's the narrative he tries to run with Templar, and at the end of the day.
They forced me to kiss the femboy. My pussy was
his claim to
bussin'.
fame originally on his channel. He got like about 500 subs originally on his main channel before he deleted it when he got exposed for being a creep. And pretty much his claim to fame, actually. Do you remember? I don't know how like tapped in you are with like the Call of Duty community, but do you remember the whole thing with Mr. T Lexify, the zombies YouTuber?
No,
How much rape can one rape?
He was a zombies YouTuber who pretty much got outed for being about 18 and dating a 15-year-old, which 3-year age gap, but she's below the age of consent. It's very weird because they did have sexual relations. And then on top of that, he was from Canada. Like he lived in Canada and she lived in LA. So this guy was grooming this young girl, and Scarlet Reaper actually got very close with Mr. T Lexify as one of his top defenders, claiming that this girl was a reverse predator. Okay, that's something Scarlet Reaper likes to say. Like it's one of his favorite phrases when it regards underage girls who actually, to his words, try to go after older men. So he's trying to put the blame on these underage girls instead of these older men that should just say no. You know?
Okay.
So that's it. That was his claim to fame in content
creation. We don't usually get into deep lore about people, but I do appreciate like the heads up about if somebody out there is actually engaging in some sort of like depraved and degenerate stuff. I do appreciate the heads up, and I will take a look at that video off stream just to make sure.
That's probably best. There's some harsh language in there.
I've learned ever since the demonetization that caution when it comes to YouTube. Like Rumble and stuff, I don't care because Rumble doesn't even have a terms of service. But YouTube is
you can kill people.
They're changing their. It used to be very cool. Like you could for a brief period of time you could do stuff. But yeah, I will watch that off stream to see if that's something that I can cover. But I do appreciate the heads up about that person, and I do believe more information for my audience is better, and they can research stuff and come to their own conclusion based on what they
and again, and I'm not trying to like shout my shit out, but again, I have a playlist on my channel pretty much covering this guy from starting from about 2 years ago. So if it's something you want to watch in your off time Templar alongside that call, so you kind of have like the build up to it. But it really is sad because at the end of that call, he says, or the end of Scarlet Reaper call I sent you directly, he says, he's like, I'm gonna get offline, I'm gonna go to therapy, because he's not okay, right?
Yeah, he
will
promised
make
to better himself.
accounts. If you go to his channel, The Blood of Death, all the comments on his community posts are confirmed accounts that are alternates of his. Like there's one like Peter Langford that was defending him in my comments about a year and a half ago, but he deleted all the comments off of my videos, but those accounts are still active on his own channel, liking his stuff and commenting on it. He's a very sad individual, man.
Yeah.
Hey, iNut, I need to show you something.
What's up?
Look at that.
Are you screen sharing something?
Yeah, this is whole Japanese tuna. It's bluefin tuna. This shit is so fucking expensive. Like, guess how much a full tuna costs?
Are you watching a fucking mukbang?
No, it's not mukbang, you stupid imbecile. It's a cooking video. So, as I was saying, guess how much a bluefin tuna costs in a slice that big?
He's getting server muted.
46.
He got server muted, dingus. I apologize.
I'm sorry. Ooh woo.
As he has the notepad up that says "fuck you." Anyways, so pretty much, guys, though, Scarlet Reaper doing his best, really trying his hardest, man, to get back out there, try to be relevant again. And
was he ever relevant?
Again, Mr. T Lexify, really,
Wait, he was relevant because of that?
So during the whole Mr. T Lexify thing, Mr. T Lexify directly shouted out Scarlet. And then Mr. T Lexify victim name dropped Scarlet as the reason she was getting like death threats and harassment.
Crazy dog. You know what? Should I be a little spicy today?
Sweet. Scarlet and one of his we're gonna go on a Scarlet tangent real quick. This fucking moron says I am a confirmed PDF on his community post. Alright, I'll just go.
Huh?
Yeah.
12 minutes ago?
No.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Today.
4 hours ago, sorry.
Yeah, 4 hours ago. On March 22nd, 2026, confirmed PDF the PDF affiliated with the Snark Left app. I'm not affiliated with Snark Left. I was in the server and never even got put into the main chat. I sent maybe like 6 messages in the fucking vetting chat. I got put into it, but they have like a holding chat before you can access the rest of the server, and I never made it past that. So
Gotcha.
And confirmed PDF rapist who previously worked with confirmed PDF Yandere Dev, content skinwalker, try to manipulate Christian. Okay, we're getting. Is Templar live right now?
See?
Probably.
Me have done it.
He is.
Yeah.
Pete offend.
What's he yapping about?
3 times. We'll say 3 times. After the 3rd time that they're released, if that judge lets that person out, then that judge will be an accessory to each one of the crimes that were dismissed. And there will be a compounding factor on sentencing where that judge will have a, let's say, 3x multiplier. So let's say the crimes would have equaled 6 years. A 3x multiplier, so then the judge will be in jail for 18 years. That's how I would solve this. Because you have rogue leftist judges that are putting American citizens in danger by not getting these people off the street and are soft on crime. And we need a system in America that regulates these judges. And it just is not working. Whatever we have in place is not working. We need to get
wait
serious.
for him to finish what the fuck he's talking about.
So
he's only been live for like 30.
I'm gonna end things here for this video.
Oh wait, he's ending.
I've given you guys.
Yeah,
the
so this is
update.
how he
This
makes
is where we're
videos,
at.
by the way.
I've shared my thoughts. I'm disappointed.
Crazy.
I want so much more for this country, and we can be so much
He's
more.
a strange one.
But
Mr.
Dan,
Grinch.
Yeah,
You really are a hero.
we live in a country where
He'll
this guy is
stream, and
walking
in
around.
his stream segment, every stream
And the
segment
thing
he'll
is,
introduce.
it's
it
not like
as a
this
video.
guy poofed out of nowhere. It's not like this guy poofed out of nowhere. This guy was known to law enforcement. That's crazy.
What's he?
Yeah, I just typed in
Known
chat.
to law enforcement, and you didn't do anything?
What's he even talking about?
Dude, I was on
Crazy.
Templar's stream the other day.
Anyway, that'll do it.
I
I want to thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, when we get to
so
wait.
In chat, we got Apple, iNut, and the Blood.
No
of
way.
Death, both going back and forth in my chat, calling each other PDFs.
Dude.
Oh, very interesting. So we got a back and forth going on. So how should we handle this? We got a back and forth.
Hold up, hey, chat.
Two people
I'm gonna go to Templar
that
server.
have an issue. They got a conflict. They got a beef. Okay. So how should we handle it? Because they seem to be going back and forth. They got issues. They got problems. Maybe. I don't know. Drama alert. How's it feel? Yeah. Okay. If you guys are doxing each other in my chat, I'm gonna ban both of you. Yeah. Well, so I mean, I've made my position abundantly clear, but I just don't understand. People know my position on certain things. They know my position on certain things, and they just don't respect the rules. I am one of the biggest people against doxing, flagging. I don't want to hear people using doxed information. No, I know, I understand that, but at least we know each other's first name. Well, I don't know your first name. I don't know anyone's first name. The dude mentioned doxing. I don't want any part of that. It stinks. It stinks to high heaven. That whole thing is rotten. It's like the whole community thinking it's okay to do that. It's crazy. I want no part of that. Let's see.
Dude. Well, yeah, the whole dental thing just didn't happen.
Okay.
Oh.
So what I'm willing to offer, because both of you have made accusations.
Wait.
Both of you have made allegations.
Wait.
What I'm willing to offer
Dude, is he gonna mediate?
An avenue
No
upon which
fucking way.
you guys can settle your disagreements, okay? I'm willing to turn off my YouTube and start up a Rumble exclusive stream.
Dude, no fucking shit, man.
Because I honestly don't trust anyone as it relates to that. And do a Rumble exclusive stream where you guys can come on Discord. And you guys can air out your issues with each other.
Hold up, man.
Because both of you have come to me, and I don't know shit. Now, I'm willing to be the referee, the neutral party.
Hold up.
You guys
Someone
battle
get
it out.
fucking Himpleton.
And do so in a fair manner. If you can do it in a fair manner, with no doxing, no inappropriate bullshit, if you can just do it in a fair manner, a Rumble exclusive, I'll have both of you on the Discord, and you can air out both of your grievances. You can both share your side of the story. It won't be like a shouting fest. You can both share your side and articulate it. That's my offer to you. If you want it, great. If not, then move along. You're both calling each other the same insult. So, okay. Apple Nut agrees. If the Blood of Death agrees, you guys can go to the Discord. ASD says I don't use Rumble. Well, it's free to start an account,
dude. Someone
otherwise.
Okay, hold up, dude.
They don't seem to donate to the Discord or this channel. Well, yeah. Well, it says I see a lot of people coming around and are making a lot of noise. I know.
Oh fuck! Close out Tempe.
If I can. If I can help people to maybe get past their differences or come to some sort of understanding, then I'll do it. I don't think that I can, because honestly, if I can be honest, I think that the world of like commentary, I think is filled with a lot of people that don't want help, but it doesn't mean that we stop trying, do we?
We're going to talk about talking.
It doesn't mean that we stop trying. We still try to help people.
Confidence, you feel me? Quiet like, and like a third grader like.
So,
you feel me?
Let's see. Both. If you guys want to do that, then hop on in. And guys on YouTube, if you want to come and watch, then join on Rumble. All right.
Dude, fire. Hold up. Fuck. That's awesome. I'm streaming it. Templar is going to Rumble. But I will stream it on YouTube. It's just because his channel, like, gets fucking flagged a lot. So, any crazy shit, he just doesn't want to risk his YouTube. Oh. Hurry up, Tempe. God. Let's see. He doesn't have his fucking Rumble linked, man. Dude, Templar fucking moderating the call between iNut and fucking Scarlet Reaper is fucking absurd. So, let's see.
I've got both the Blood of Death and I've got iNuts in here. I'm gonna just lay down the rules very simply, just to keep things.
Where do I have it? There we go.
Just to keep things clean. So both of you have made allegations. I'm gonna let you guys introduce each other like one by one, and you can introduce each other uninterrupted. I'll give you maybe like a minute or two.
Can you
who
link
you
your
are.
Rumble, by the way?
I will, absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's one thing I was wondering as well, because you didn't have your Rumble anywhere.
Yeah,
not
I
even on
looked
your
up your YouTube. You
Yeah.
don't fucking have it.
I just started the Rumble. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably add that. That's fair.
Yeah, you should link it. Yeah, you should link it.
So I'm gonna link. So where would you prefer I link it? In the Discord? Yeah.
You do it like
I mean, this is your
Yeah, I'm gonna link it in the Discord. In whichever
Finally.
one, you guys can have that. So yeah, I chose Rumble because Rumble really doesn't have a terms of service. I'd prefer if you guys could keep your conflict to a way that I could post it on YouTube.
Oh,
but
of course, man.
Yeah, if it doesn't happen
Scarlet,
that way, then-
are you okay with that? Like not toning things down, but like not names. Like I won't call you by your first name. Okay, you know, I will admit that was wrong of me.
To be fair though, I wasn't calling you, but to be fair though, your name is public,
No,
but I ain't
no,
gonna
yeah,
call you
my
by your
stuff's
first
on
name
there.
either.
Yeah. I don't care
So
if you
on-
do,
on
but
my-
I'm not gonna say your
on my
first name.
channel,
I'll
Also,
own that.
get Cameron out of here because this is a one-on-one. No Himpleton or anything.
He's just waiting. No, it's just me, man.
So he's in the waiting room.
There you go.
He can listen, but he can't talk. So Cameron's in the waiting room. That's fine. The way I have this set up is in the waiting room. You can't talk. You're just sort of there. So no, I understand. I don't care about offensive language. What I don't want is any sort of doxing of any kind or stuff like that, or flagging and stuff. Those are very important to me, very important rules. If you guys can fit within the bounds of that, that is perfectly fine. Also, if there are any references that you want to make available afterwards, like if you have links and stuff that you want to post, I'd be happy to put that in the description for each side and let you guys basically let you guys inform your audience so that if they click on the video, they can go to your resources and stuff like that.
That's fair.
Is that fair?
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay. So then I'd like you guys to each do like a minute or two introduction, very quick. And you guys can, and then we'll let you guys go back and forth.
Privacy request.
You can go ahead first, Scarlet.
No. You go ahead.
Well, okay, whatever. Hello. Templar, your community knows me a little bit. We had a heated conversation, 6 months ago, maybe more.
Yeah, probably.
But
about then.
On iNut, right? A little shitter that's been not making content really. Crux of all this really is I've been A-logging Blood of Death here back when he was Scarlet Reaper, and since then I've made it mostly tame. Any information I've A-logged about him and put on my channel is stuff that he made public. However, out of respect for him, in some of those I have censored it because he's like, I didn't want my face shown, and despite what he's admitted to doing, I was still courteous of going and censoring his face, even though those are from like past videos of his that were archived, stuff like that. But yeah, I do like little shitter streams. That's about it.
Can I go now?
Yeah. One question. Cameron has asked to be joined into the call under
Not right now.
the. If he says he's willing to mute himself and be quiet unless he's called upon.
Is he watching the stream now?
Yeah, if he's
can't
yeah,
you
he's,
hear
unless he's just not in the
he's-
Rumble. If he didn't get the Rumble, then whatever. But
Yeah, he's
No, he's in the Rumble. He's in the Rumble. He's in the
Yeah,
Rumble.
Yeah, he's in the
like it.
waiting room up there, right above there, the waiting room. He's up there.
If he has
asked
anything
be-
to add, I'll have him message me.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. I think that's fine. Okay. Blood of Death. It's all on you. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. I'm Blood of Death, formerly known as Scarlet Reaper. I have been making videos for well, since 2024 actually. I have covered many various topics, such as Mr. T-Lectify. I've also covered several other things about somebody who was not very well liked after they were found out to groom somebody. So, yeah.
Who was that?
Why should I know? You have my logs. You have my archived videos, man.
Oh no, I thought you were talking. Okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about like someone else. My bad.
Okay.
I just figured for the audience.
Also, I have not, in fact, been trying to make a comeback. I do these videos for like, I do my new videos strictly for fun. Like, how would I say this, right? Like on a fun time. If I can make a video, I'll do it. Okay,
That's
I'm not trying to
fair.
like come back or whatever. I just want to get my word out before anybody tries to change it up.
Where'd you link your stream, Templar?
In
General.
Okay.
Sometimes the most generous companies.
In the Regeneral, it's
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much about it.
Okay, so I mean, okay, you guys both had your introduction. So you both of you, different times obviously, have come in here and you've both made accusations against the other person, other groups. So where would you like to start? Like where would you like to begin?
Hold up.
Because both of you have a have a grievance.
Time out. Because when I first came to the server, right, it was because there was a cross drama that was going on. You remember yourself? It was the Shamu and Nick Andros doxing thing.
Sure.
And the other guy who was involved with Shamu and Nick Andros previously, Oplock, well, he was also sending police records about Brad Taste during this whole drama, which is when Shamu was like, "Oh, yo, Fauci, can you give me these records and whatnot?"
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay.
That was the only thing we were talking about,
Yeah,
and
Scarlet, just
the
to
only thing we
preface,
stuck with.
I'm not here to defend Fauci. I think he's a big fucking turd after everything. Seeing as you like to sit and lurk in my streams, I would think you would know that. So I just want to make that preface that I'm not here to defend Fauci's honor. He can fucking eat ass, man.
Okay.
You can also eat ass for all I know about. Dude's been literally A-logging everybody and even doxing almost everybody. I managed to find out that he was also ironically doxing Mr. Beast's manager, who also happened to be Oompa Loompa's manager. I don't know how that happened, so that was a very funny thing that I just recently discovered. So yeah.
That's awesome.
So I mean, like, so this group has like a history, or is it just this person, or is it a group that has a history of this sort of doxing behavior?
Look, Fauci, that kind of all got uncovered because the dude got outed for a lot of things, and a lot of his team members stepped
Sex
forward.
Pest being one of them.
Who?
Sex Pest being one of them.
Oh yeah. But I'm just talking about like the stuff that matters. Sex Pests don't really matter. He's just
Technically, it does for me. So yeah.
Okay, well that can be a point of contention. That's okay. But for like the illegal stuff, yeah, dude, fucking was gathering people's doxes. Templeton or Templar, you've talked to Templeton before, and Templeton was one of those people actually that this Fauci guy was trying.
Yeah,
to
Templeton was a victim.
Yeah.
Templeton was a victim of Fauci's madness.
Fauci
I'm also a victim of Fauci's madness.
Fauci was kind of on a spree. Pretty much with people that have crossed him before would get docs on him. Hell, he didn't get my docs or anything, but in there they were also snarking me, despite like face to face acting like we were like good buddies, good pals. So.
Wow, so you were literally helping him and you got snarked. Wow.
When it comes to you, man, I still feel like it's valid. I'm not gonna like, dude. I've tried to talk to you privately, but you've like blocked me.
I'm not going to lie to you, but the fact that you just got snarked by Fauci, I'm just gonna say this. It's kind of sad. It's sad.
It is, but at the same time, it doesn't vindicate you.
Oh no, it unfortunately very much does.
Okay.
Unfortunately, very much does.
We can get to that. That's okay.
We can get to that later at some point.
But yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, so
realistically,
you both have history. You both sort of know each other back and forth. I'm getting far more than I do. So yeah, where would you guys like to start on your conflict that was brought here?
I mean,
to me.
Let's start with
could-
iNut first,
Okay.
because I technically never mentioned the situation to you, Templar, for a good reason. Because we wanted to make sure that the topic that I was talking about was strictly about those guys, and that's it,
Yeah.
nothing else.
So
right.
my
So
main
iNut
issue,
was the one who brought it to you first, so he
yeah,
should be the one to say it
I'll
first.
go on about it. As we mentioned last time we talked Templar, again, I have multiple videos made on this guy. He got the very first one taken down via, it was reported for child safety, which there's nothing about children.
Actually, I
shown
did
in that
not.
video. I don't know who else would have reported
Actually,
it, man. So it is a
hold
normal
up, time out. But that's the funny part, because the only reason I actually reported that video was for privacy reasons. I never fucking
It said
reported it for child
safety.
safety, which is kind of weird.
I can show you it says child safety.
I think it's AI moderation, to be honest. I'm not bullshitting you, man. I only reported
Anyways,
for the privacy. That's it.
So I think I've uploaded like 10 videos logging this guy, right, at this point. I've stopped, right? I'll bring him up on stream every once in a while, like today, because I was like, oh yeah, hey, I went on Templar stream and did this. But it's not as often anymore, right? I've liked to move on, you know.
Sure.
Anyways, so with him, main thing starts, there's a streamer I used to watch a good bit, not as much recently, named Birdman, or OMG it's Birdman. He's an old Call of Duty commentary YouTuber. And Scarlet.
Wait, you said the Birdman?
Just Birdman.
No.
Different
Completely
Birdman.
different.
Yes.
OMG, it's Birdman.
Yeah, not
OMG, it's
Otterly,
Birdman.
not
Not
Otterly
the
Noah's.
Birdman.
Yeah, not Otterly Noah's Birdman. Different. Birdman.
Yeah. Templar.
You would not believe how many Birdmans. There are a lot of
OMG,
people
it's
named
Birdman's the
Birdman.
first one. He started like in 2014. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted
So
to-
he's a Call of Duty. Oh, go ahead.
I know. I'm gonna neutral stop you right there. Yeah, Templar. You kind of don't know him, so it's a little bit different than the Noah bullshit that I do not know about, nor do I care about it. So yeah, it's a little, it's a
Thank you
different
for
YouTuber,
clarifying.
different
I
person.
appreciate
So there you go.
So yeah, pretty much getting down to it though, ends up Scarlet was a part of that community, which I recall like small tidbits of this guy that would come in and donate to Birdman, and be like, hey, watch this video. And then it would be Scarlet donating his own video for Birdman to watch. Either you linked it or donated it. Other viewers attest.
No, I sent it to this other guy who was a mod of his.
Who?
Is or was, I have no idea. That's all. I did not donate to him.
Okay. Either way, it would get sent to Birdman one way or another. Birdman attests that it was donations whenever, and I can show you a clip of it. And
yeah, no, I sent
much,
it to the mods.
Okay. Anyways, so later on, stuff comes out about this guy, and I don't even know how it got recommended to me, but there's this guy FPS Diesel that's covering this guy that's crazy, claiming that he was, raped in VR chat. And so I'm like, okay, dude, this guy's crazy. And then I see his videos, and then it all gets tied together. I realize that he's this guy from Birdman's chat, which I am a moderator for. And
at the time you weren't.
Was I not? I don't know.
No, you were not.
Okay. So when all that happened, I was like, okay, I'm gonna start A-logging this guy because it's gonna be pretty funny. I can show Birdman, which I ended up doing. Just because Birdman has like this theme, or used to have this theme of his videos exposing what he calls Eugenes, which are like nerdy, like people you would expect to be like a school shooter kind of thing, or just like nerds or freaks, right? But with the term Eugene. So I was like, okay, hey, this guy's a viewer, this is how he's acting. Let me log it. Scarlet's content was in the same vein as like Birdman's, because Scarlet was using the same phrases like Eugene and everything. About the people he would talk about.
Old Birdman. I don't think he was doing that recently.
Not recently, but it's just because it's old and kind of cringe now.
Like at least 2022 or something. I don't know.
Maybe. But overall point, Scarlet's content got to the point where it was revolving around him bringing up and doxing within his community How old was Vampire? 15,
Jesus.
16? How old was she? Was she 16 or 17?
Clearly very close to 18.
But how?
And
No,
even
it
then
doesn't
there
matter how
was
close she
no.
was. How old was she at the time?
And
16 or 17?
even
It doesn't matter
I
how
think
close.
17 if I'm not mistaken. But even then there was no docs. The information
because you
she
dropped
actually
her
shared
full
her
name.
name. No, that's the funny part. That's the funny part. She actually mentioned her name on her Discord server.
Well, either
which
way,
was ironic.
there were message logs of you threatening her. Anyways, so that's what his content was around. I'm not even gonna like stretch and use the bad faith things. Like I feel like it's a little bad faith. For the whole like when you explain like Vampire when you're like, oh, she's not even my type. Like I feel like it's bad faith to be like, why would she be your type if she's underage? I feel like it's very bad faith to like say that that's what you intended by saying that. But then all that happened. So time goes on. Scarlet here fakes his death, deletes his channel, poses another person saying that Scarlet Reaper had ended his own life. So when that happens, more stuff. One of the
Faking your own death.
yeah, he did
That's
do that
crazy.
for a bit, which is relevant later. In the course of events, a person, which Scarlet would like try to say they're not trustable, whatever. They give their own testimony. Her name's Teddy. She gives her testimony like, hey, this guy was like when I was 16 was talking to me in voice chats, like, and Scarlet even like you've told a different retelling of the conversation, Scarlet, but you have at least confirmed that that conversation did happen, but it went one of two ways, your way or her way, right? Which is either that he mentioned that he would be down to have a relationship with her, knowing that she was 16, or that he was just in general talking about his relationships. But either way, in a voice chat with a girl that was 16 at the time. She comes to my DMs telling me about all this stuff. I think at that point she was 18 when she finally came and reached out to me about it. And then she also sent me screen caps of what was Scarlet DMing what he believed to be a 15-year-old that lived in Texas named Camilla. Scarlet danced around that for a little bit, saying that wasn't him messaging that person. It was his friend Connor that he was letting use his account. He's like, Connor's 16. However, it's still weird why is a 21-year-old man letting a 16-year-old friend use his Discord account to message a girl that is believed to be 15. Don't know why.
That's fair.
Anyways, in the course of events, once we get rumblings of this VTuber named Lunarine, being Scarlet, because there's a clip of Lunarine speaking without their voice changer on, which their voice sounded a lot like Scarlet. So we started looking into this Lunarine person. And lo and behold, Lunarine had already preemptively blocked myself, FPS Diesel, the Op Block, and a few other content creators. Now, when doing so, raised a big red flag. So I'm like, okay, well, let me check out their Twitch channel. Lo and behold, I'm also pre-banned from their Twitch channel. So big red flags. So we get Lunarine, or we notice Lunarine is, and on their alt account and their main account, hanging out on Cameron F305 server. Now, Cameron F305 himself had beef with FPS Diesel and the Op Block because they were part of a whole effort when Yandere Dev, I don't know if you know the guy, he what's it called, develops Yandere Simulator. He's a pedophile. Was grooming a 16-year-old, or was she 15 or 16? Do you remember, Scarlet?
Jelly?
Yeah,
16.
Okay. So Yandere Dev was, grooming a 16-year-old, got fucking outed for it. Camera 305 was working for Yandere Dev, starting as early as the age of 16, making music for that game. So Cameron got brought up because he was defending Yandere Dev early on, all that. So Scarlet knew that Camera 305 didn't like FPS Diesel and the Op Block. So, in doing so, tried to become buddy-buddy with him, and even told him that, yeah, I don't like this FPS Diesel guy either, because he made my friend kill himself, referring to Scarlet faking his own death, because Scarlet hadn't made an appearance as himself since he had faked his death. So, when that happened, Cameron was like, okay, yeah, this guy's fucking evil then. I already don't like him, but now this guy's telling me his friend killed himself over him? Yeah. So Cameron started briefly working with him, sitting in voice chats while Scarlet would edit videos that were going over various different content creators. Again, FPS Diesel and the Op Block being a few of them. And this is before the Op Block got outed as kind of, like, I don't want to say a freak, just being very disingenuous and being a very shitty person.
So you both don't like this Op Block person?
He just
No,
recently
no,
got
he
exposed.
used to
I
like
was
him
friends
back
with him.
then,
I was
but
friends with him, but
yeah,
yeah,
it was
he's
until
shit now.
recently where everybody decided to change their minds.
Yep, just well, because a lot of stuff was made public that was only like 10 people in a private server knew about this stuff, and those people never outed it. Until it was like, what's it called? Good timing for them, like where it was beneficial to them. So all this happens, but we narrow down that Lunarine is in fact Scarlet Reaper. And Scarlet, you were Lunarine, correct?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, if we're gonna play this game, okay, we're gonna play this game.
How do you not remember?
I'm not playing this game. I genuinely do not
No,
remember.
You remember that you were Lunarine. Anyways, I'm not playing this game. If you don't want to be genuine and honest in this chat, like I'm going to be,
Hey, I'm
then I'll have it.
literally being honest with you. I
You're
don't
not.
remember.
Buddy,
Okay, all right. I'll
anyways,
just step in and
so
tell you as the neutral observer, that makes you look bad. If you, like that's not something you just forget.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway,
unless you're
Templar,
on some
I'll
kind of
continue.
Yeah, it does.
I'll
Let him
continue with
continue,
the
Templar, right?
yeah.
Continue.
Well, no, like we'll come back. We'll circle back to that. So pretty much in terms of my involvement, I do make alt accounts. He is correct on that. I made alt accounts trying to get in contact with Cameron F305 to let him know who he has been working with. In doing so, I messaged his moderator a few times. I messaged him a few times on alt accounts. Until eventually, finally, one of my friends from the Birdman community, Go Pyro, KC, comments on one of Cameron's community posts saying, "Hey, Cameron, why are you running from iNut and why are you working at the time an alleged pedophile?" So Cameron finally reaches out to me. I lay out everything that we knew about Scarlet Reaper and how we knew that this person was Scarlet. So Cameron then is like, "Okay, hey man, that's cool." Gets Scarlet on a phone call. Scarlet gives him a Google Voice number, claiming that he had moved to the state that Google Voice number belonged to, and everything because of a job. Whatever, semantics. And then he's like, "Hey man, what I'd like you to do, Scarlet, is get in a voice chat with me and iNut and have Lunarine join. Because you're saying Lunarine's a different person and not you, so get them in a voice chat." Which is uploaded to my channel, that whole portion of it. And I have the full uncut recordings as well if you like them, Templar, and want to show them to your audience. And when that happens, we finally get in the Discord call. Scarlet acts like Lunarine is disconnected from the call, that the internet goes out. Lunarine does disconnect, but then when Lunarine rejoins, it's no longer the person with the voice changer and same speech patterns. However, it is an actual woman speaking, and knowing who this woman is now, her speech pattern is completely different than what the Lunarine account was. So
no names.
Yeah, I'm not. She's been very forward. She's been interviewed on my channel regarding everything. And she turned out to be in real life friend of Scarlet Reaper's that they met in college. And he had been lying to her about the entire situation between himself and, I guess, me and the community, right? Pretty much telling her we're all lying, blah, 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 but again, showed her proof, right? And this is someone that should really, honestly, still side with him, like, take a big grain of salt with the stuff I'm showing. So if an in real life friend changed their mind based off of the evidence I showed, I feel like that shows how damning it is. Also, thank you for the raid, Himpleton. I am streaming, by the way, Templar. So
okay,
just making sure. Yeah. So pretty much, it gets down to that. And she realized that she was in fact used for that call because Scarlet never detailed why we were really going after him and wanting to talk to him, and all that. So she leaves the Discord call on the Lunarine account, and Cameron and myself have like pretty much a conversation with Scarlet. Eventually, the op block joins, and the op block had been dealing with Scarlet way longer than I had, and being one of the top investigators for FPS Diesel during the time of Scarlet's initial drama. So he joins the call, and which is the end of Scarlet Reaper call I linked to you. I don't know if you've had a chance to watch it yet. I would like to play some of it during this call. But pretty much that is what I was telling you. Scarlet will say that is a false confession. That's illegal. You had the same reaction I did. It's a Discord call. You could have disconnected. Templar, you had.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, because No, because even if I were to disconnect, right? Technically speaking, Falgi had my docs, so therefore
doxed
I couldn't
yourself?
escape.
No,
I didn't.
no.
No, I didn't.
Okay, here. So
No, 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 no,
no,
no, no, no,
no,
no.
no. Let
Because
me
there are
explain.
leaked messages. No, 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 no.
Okay.
There are leaked messages right now.
Okay.
If you were to actually check out on Slug's
Slug's
website
channel?
as we
Okay.
speak, which by the way, Slug is you already know. I already sent you a video, Templar. Slug
Okay.
has a few DMs with a few pictures of DMs with Algie and Diesel, where they're talking to this girl. Used to be a researcher for Opblock and Diesel called Nani. And
Yep.
basically, Nani sent Diesel and Opblock, even though you can't see it, my address, my full-blown postal address, just for Diesel to say, "Oh, let me contact a lawyer" or some shit like that.
So
And they could use this
let
docs
me
in
let
case
me
if I ever left, so they
preface.
can swap me.
So let me preface too.
Wait,
Scarlet.
this video that you sent me, Blood of Death, is 3 hours and 38 minutes. Good
That's what I've been telling you. That's what I've been telling
Hey,
you. Are you
so-
ready to
God.
set up for a 3-hour call?
Here, let me
A 3-hour
let me
video.
finish. Let me finish my point, Templar. So my point being though, so Scarlet himself used to upload a lot with Need for Speed content back in the day. He liked cars and everything, and at the time he was going through some financial trouble, per his own words in the video, and he had one of his cars repossessed. But before that happened, he was like, "Hey, I need some money for my cars," and he put his PayPal link at the end of his video's QR code, and on that QR code had his full-blown legal name, like all the way through. Again, I'm not telling you where to get this, whatever. However, that is where I found it. Again, from an archive video of his, again, where he had his full-blown legal name edited into the video so people could donate to his PayPal. So that being said, full end of story there. That call happens. At the end of the call, Scarlet says that he's done with content creation and he's not going to talk about us. He's going to go get therapy, get some actual help. Because in that call, he admits having attractions to minors. And he'll keep saying that that was a false confession. So that is the whole timeline with myself. So the main concerns I have today that I was addressing in your chat, that I wanted to address with Templar or with Scarlet here, is, and you can counter everything I've said, Scarlet. Templar, I will pull up videos and everything, obviously, to show my side.
Okay.
But my main claim here is in issues, right? And I'm gonna lay them out now. So when you start explaining yourself, Scarlet, you can try and lay out what you have against me, and that's awesome, right? So first thing, let me pull up your channel. Let me see. Here it is. So on your post 4 hours ago, on March 22nd, 2026, confirmed PDF affiliated with the Snark Left Apple iNut. So how am I a confirmed PDF? That's the first question. And to what extent was I involved with the Snark Left? Those are my first two main things.
Okay, first questions first. Let's answer the first question.
How
First
am I
off,
confirmed PDF?
you literally asked somebody. I'm not making this up, but you keep replying. I'm gonna start fondling my balls too. Then
I did, but was
You
that person a
kid, keep
child?
that in mind.
No, they're not. How do you know they're a child?
How do I know they're a child? You look at their profile.
They
all you see is
reposted
references
Roblox,
to
but they
Roblox and whatnot.
also reply to a lot of VTubers.
Okay, and some kids also enjoy watching VTubers.
So on a site where someone is interacting with an adult, speaking about adult topics, I can't respond like an adult
though they
to
weren't.
a person that, yes, I did, because I was responding to a VTuber saying that this is retarded that
I
I'm
was
getting this as an
talking
ad.
about the VTuber.
Yeah, and I responded to the VTuber in an adult manner saying, I hope they combust in the flames. And he responded to me. And then I said, yeah.
Yeah, but did you expect somebody to reply back to you?
I kept replying to him, but where on his account did it say his age? Just because he had 3 Roblox posts, then the rest were him responding to VTubers. Why do you assume that's a child? And what does that have to do with being a pedophile? Because where does that show an attraction to prepubescent children? So how does that make me a pedophile?
It's right there. Like you mentioned about your genitalia.
But
You
how's
mentioned
that?
about your genitalia.
At
You have
most,
also
it's
said, "Hey,
at
man,
most.
the very VTuber isn't going to fuck you, man.
Yep.
Quit fondling your balls in my replies, man.
Yep.
You
So,
keep
but where's
replying, I'm
that
gonna start fondling
showing?
my balls to them."
Okay, but again, where is that showing an attraction to minors? Because that's what a pedophile is.
It's right there.
How
The
am I
only
showing that I'm
reason
attracted to him?
because you just asked them to fondle your balls.
I said no. I said I'm going to fondle my balls, and I didn't say to him. I didn't say I was going to do it to the thought of him being a child. Did I?
Out of context.
Now, at what point did I say that hey, this guy, he's a child, and I'm attracted to you because you're a child? Where did I say that? Where did I show any attraction towards the user himself? That, again, has no age in his profile, predominantly responds to VTubers, and had 3 Roblox reposts on his page.
But to be fair,
where does that show? No, not to be fair. Where does it show an attraction to children? Where does
when
it show?
have you not?
That's not
shown
the.
that?
That's not the question. Though.
So
no,
wait,
that is a question.
okay,
that is a question.
okay,
that is a question.
Hold on,
when have you not shown that?
I'm gonna step
What
in
do you
here.
mean?
I, on the screen, I've been looking at the actual post. I don't see anything in here that indicates this guy D-Man that he's responding to has any sort of age. I don't see anything that he would.
It's a.
Like,
it seems like a burner account.
That would indicate that he would know that he's underage, because that just seems like a general insult. Maybe I've been playing too much Call of Duty back in the day, but it seems like a general, like, I'm fondling my balls rather than like something that's actually sexual. And I don't see an age here. Is there anything with like an actual age that would indicate that he would know that this person?
If I were to check out the replies right now, I mean, look at this, right? I'm checking out their profile as we speak. It's on my screen. And all the grammar you can actually identify is literally. No, I can't. I literally cannot.
Why not?
It won't let me. It won't let me.
Oh, it actually
we
won't.
can't
Yeah,
stream
no,
to this channel.
you are correct. So, but again, where on the page? One, because you can't say grammar, because I've been beefing with Starbased or Danal, right? If I show you Starbased DMs to me, he's a 30-year-old man. That's confirmed. His grammar and typing is also very terrible. If you listen to my call,
but I don't care about Starbase, let alone
But
Danal.
I'm saying if we're basing someone's age off of their grammar, then we would say that Starbase is also a child.
That's not enough.
Either they're underage or they're literally like mentally immature.
Okay,
well,
but
okay.
where's there any confirmation this person?
There's a difference. There's a difference between.
Yeah, let Templar go. Go ahead, Templar.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. I understand what you're saying there, but for example, if you watch like somebody like Asmongold, he talks about how he can't spell for shit. Now he's not technically mentally retarded, but he's somebody that just doesn't have very good grammar and he doesn't care. So it isn't an indicator. It's not a 1-for-1 correlate that somebody who has bad grammar is going to necessarily be a child. Is there anything that would indicate? Because that to me seems just like he's taunting somebody generally. Is there something else to that?
Look, technically speaking, Asmongold, if he can't spell for shit, I understand that. I mean, some people could have dyslexia, for all I know.
Stop obfuscating. Answer his question.
And even then, shut the fuck up.
You're obfuscating the point.
No, I'm not. I'm literally going right for the point. All the grammar that you can see on those tweets from D-Man, because I'm looking at the replies right now, it's always like something very childish. And it feels and it looks very childish. You can just read it out loud. It's like, to the person being kind, thank you. Like, but in the grammar, whatnot.
I'm going through it.
For so many thank yous. Thank you to the other person being kind. Prize you being happy with anything you want or whatever. That just screams like emotional immaturity. Which is something most
equates to being a minor
on kids.
Yeah, no.
Because
if we're gonna, I just gotta say, for me, that's not enough at all, even close.
So if we're gonna talk on maturity, so should I assume you're a minor based off the way you act, Scarlet? Because you are emotionally immature because of the way you've responded to situations and dramas. You instantly shut down and you don't talk it out like you have been over the past almost 2 years.
I'm emotionally immature.
Let me finish. And there's more to back up that you are emotionally immature. And as a person, again, that being attested to that you are, in fact, autistic as a person. And there's nothing wrong with being autistic, but you are autistic. which typically aligns with being emotionally immature. So should people talking to you online assume that you're a child then?
If I don't say my age.
Also, they should assume you're a child because you're autistic. So you never told Templar your age. So since you're autistic and emotionally immature due to that, Templar should have assumed that you were a kid. So you're basically saying Templar has been thinking that he's speaking to a kid when he had you on?
No.
Okay, but you just said.
Because I
you
thought it
never
was
said
pretty
your
clear
age.
that Templar thought that was. I thought it was pretty clear that by me being in the server, Templar actually knows that I'm an adult.
What does that have to do? Anyone could join the server if they have the invite link. Then you get vetted by the mods after the fact. But again, I joined and I already had a full access to the server. So you're pretty much saying that Templar should have assumed he's been talking to a child this whole time.
No.
But you just said that.
Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop.
No.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
But you said
no. I'm
you said that
I'm
we
gonna
should
stop you
assume
right
you're a
there. I'm
child
gonna
because
stop
you
you
haven't
right there.
mentioned your age.
No, Ina. I'm
We're
gonna
using
stop
your
you right
logic.
there, and that's fine. No,
You're gonna
using my
so
logic.
you concede the point.
You're
So you're
using a
conceding the
retarded
point.
version of my logic, which is fucking funny
No.
because that's
So
exactly
you
what I
concede the
exposed the
point.
drink for.
So you concede the point.
So I can see the point.
Well,
So I
you're saying
can
we're
see the
stopping.
point
We're
of
shutting
you
down the
actually
argument.
being idiotic.
So you're conceding your point. If you concede me being idiotic, you're saying I'm smart, actually. So thank you. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I think my headphones just died. Hold up. They did. Okay, y'all are going to come out of my speakers. Hold up 1 second. I have AirPods. They charge really fast. Don't worry. So let me fix some things because this is going to get very jank real quick. But it's okay. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, okay?
Technically, you're here for a long time, considering the only reason why you're making your stream about the null is literally about me.
That's not.
You're not even talking about.
Well, you see, I was waiting for Himpleton to end stream, and he ended stream while I was doing this. So, because once he was done with stream, actually, he was going to come on, and we're going to talk about the null. But stop trying to change the point. So again, how am I a pedophile? Where in that?
You literally just asked your kid to fondle your balls, man. You
I didn't
literally
ask
asked
him
your
to.
kid
See,
to
now you're
fondle your
lying.
balls.
Now you're lying. Now you're lying because I didn't ask him to do it to me. I said I was going to do it to myself. Did I not?
Okay, but
So
because
you're
of
lying.
him.
So you're
Clearly.
twisting what the tweet said, right? So you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Okay, so
You
what
are.
did the tweet say? What did the tweet say? Who
fondling your
did I
balls is my
say
replies,
was
man.
going to fondle my own balls, Scarlett? Who was going to fondle my balls in my tweet? Answer the question with the name of a person. Who was going to fondle Apple iNut's balls?
Yourself.
Okay.
Or him.
So then why did you
Because
just
he wouldn't leave the
no,
reply.
nope. That I didn't ask you to continue after that. I just asked you to say who. Now when you just
Okay, but you
tried to-
didn't.
no,
You
when
did not
just
say
tried
I
to- when
should
you just
continue.
tried to quote the tweet, who did you just say
Hold
was
up.
who did you say I was trying to say was
literally
going to fondle my
tried
balls?
to.
You're just dishonest.
You literally just said that I should not complete my sentence.
Because I asked a simple yes or no question. Or not yes or no. I
Oh,
asked
you asked a simple yes or no question, but you didn't refer to that as a yes or no question.
I
All
asked
right.
you a closed answer or a closed question. Sorry, and a closed question is
And I
typically
gave you a
one
closed
word,
answer.
cut and dry. So I asked who was going to fondle my balls, and you said me. But before that, the statement you made is that the tweet stated that I wanted him to fondle my balls, which is just not true. Correct?
No, not correct.
That's what you said.
You literally just said to him that if he keeps replying to you, that you're gonna start fondling his balls
I'm
because
gonna
he's
start fondling my balls.
Yeah, whatever.
Not his. You're misquoting it. Every
Yeah,
time
then
you're saying
maybe you
it,
should
and
not.
I'm correcting
Maybe
it.
you should not be talking about genitalia in front of kids.
Okay, but how do you know he's a kid? And how does that make me a pedophile? At the very least, that makes me irresponsible if he is a kid. But there's no
technically speaking,
confirmation
you've
he's a
been
kid.
irresponsible, whatever.
It's not pedophilic.
Hold on. I'm actually reading this Twitter thread. So as far as I can tell from this, iNut is quote tweeting or quote posting from this VTuber here. This person, D-Man, is apparently responding in his thread. So this guy saw if I correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like iNut is quote tweeting the VTuber, has
And then
nothing to do with
D-Man
this guy.
replied to
This
my
guy
thread.
came
Correct.
into his thread, and then he's responding to this person. So he didn't even initiate. This guy D-Man initiated the first contact with this quote tweet. Is that correct?
Actually, the only person who started first that tweet was the VTuber.
'Cause
Because she even said to iNut
so
that
the
he is the
VTuber
saddest
tweeted
loser
this,
that she's seen
and
online,
iNut
which is
quote
true.
tweeted this.
Yes, but
And
that's
then
my
there's
Twitter
a
thread.
conversation in here, but
That is my Twitter thread.
This doesn't tag this guy D-Man. It doesn't include him until he came into this thread for some reason.
My thread
to respond.
Yeah, hold up.
So I'll
even
show
then,
you on screen.
even then,
as far as I can see, the
Templar's already got it.
VTuber posted, and then this guy quote tweeted, and then you go down here, and this guy is talking in his own thread. So this isn't a case of this guy saw this. It isn't the case of iNut seeking this guy out. This guy sought out his thread and commented in his thread, and he's just responding. Is that correct? Right. So I'll just tell you,
That's
I'll just
zero.
tell you as an outsider, as an outside perspective, I'll just tell you that for me, it does not in any way, shape, matter, or form would indicate anything even remotely close to anything that was alleged from that. Now, if you have something else to show, we can look at that, but and keep in mind, I've had my issues with iNut. I'm not here to defend him. I'm looking at this strictly from what you're presenting, and if that is what it is that leads to this accusation, there's just nothing.
Oh.
Okay,
There we go. I muted the wrong thing. Sorry.
I'm just gonna say this, right? But the only reason why iNut initiated conversation with D-Man is because D-Man said, "My bad, I do, and I know, and I'm 2 hours late. Don't say I'm late." Look, all iNut had to do, right, was
How does that prove he's a child?
That's all he had to do.
How does that prove he's a
all he had to
child?
do.
And how does that prove I have an attraction to children?
No. You don't get to interrupt me. You don't get to interrupt me, lol pal. You don't get to interrupt me.
I'm the
You don't get to interrupt me.
Okay.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Okay.
You little freak. All right.
Okay.
So when D-Man said that, right? All I
I'm the
did
freak.
was
You're the one. Wait. I'm the freak. You're the one. You're the one going after children, and I'm the freak.
That guy who's
I'm the
apparently
freak.
attracted
You're the
to
one
older
who was
adults,
ERP
older
with someone you
than
thought
him,
was
and somehow going after
14.
children. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
You were telling a 15-year-old how you wanted her to engage, and you're finger king.
Even
And I'm the
even though he only goes, you're the fucking freak, you idiot.
Are you fucking stupid?
You're the fucking freak. No, you're stupid. You're literally harassing me for almost a fucking
2 years.
full-blown
2 years.
years.
Yep.
Because
you're a
you
pedophile.
thought it was a great idea.
Because
that
you're
what
a pedophile.
you thought that you could just target me because what I wanted
you're
to
a
leave
pedophile.
YouTube after the fact that
No, because you're a
no,
pedophile.
I'm not a fucking pedophile. How
Here.
does a guy who likes older people a pedophile? It doesn't make any fucking
Alright.
sense. And let me
Hey,
get this straight, right? Let me get this
Timpy.
straight. Let me get this
Timpy.
straight. Let me get this straight.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. You yourself, right, should know about certain situations like these, considering,
caught
as
you
far
'cause
as
you're a
I'm
pedophile.
aware, I'm the pedophile. I'm the
You
pedophile
are.
for liking older women. Okay, fair enough. Okay. That makes perfect
Hey,
sense. See,
Timpy.
Templar, the reason why I said that people call others pedophiles, right, without any concrete evidence, like Anna here, for example, is calling me a pedophile, is because they're hating. That's
Hating.
what I've been trying to tell you
Oh.
for the Tectone drama.
why was
and
I
that's
hating
what
on
I
you?
know about you as
Why
well,
was
because
I
I made
hating on
research on you as well.
Why was I hating on you?
Because you were making fake videos about me
Okay.
defaming me. You
Okay.
idiot.
How did I defame you?
You called me a fucking pedophile without any proper evidence, and the only quote-unquote evidence you ever had backed up was fabricated, and
How
not
was it
only
fabricated?
that, with one
'Cause
of
you
the
admitted to
people,
it.
with one of the people, no. False confessions are
How's
illegal.
that-
False
how's that a
confessions
fal-
are
okay.
illegal.
Oh,
False
okay,
confessions
hey, let's
are
pause
illegal.
here.
let's pause here. How? No.
False
How?
confessions are illegal,
Pause here.
motherfucker.
No.
False confessions are illegal.
Hey, the
So first
moderator,
off,
hold on.
you
Hey,
took
hey,
your
the
evidence
moderator's
against
saying, hold on.
somebody
The
who has a
moderator,
condition where they can
hey,
change
just
their
serve him.
opinion no matter what.
Hey,
They have a
Tempe,
condition where
Tempe,
they
can
change
you
their
server
opinion no
mute him?
matter what.
Tempe,
And
can you
then a
server
fucking
mute him?
Nazi. A Nazi as well. You take your opinions over a Nazi and a bipolar bitch.
No, I'm gonna
Congratulations.
give
You're an
you the
idiot.
floor. I'm gonna give you the floor. I just have a question. We've got to that point. This is a question that I had the day before. I want you to explain, and you can go uninterrupted, so you don't have to worry. You're not going to be interrupted. I want you to explain, and let me finish the question. What is a false confession? If you admit to doing something on stream or anywhere else, if you say I did this and you go over it, how is that a false confession? Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Because the false confession, right? I had 3 people hanging up on me. Fauji, iNut, Cameron, basically trying to coerce me to gay up into falsely
not a gay
confessing that apparently I was attracted to Vampire. I was apparently attracted to her, even though that's not true. I've already mentioned it in an archive that iNut has. And not only that, I also mentioned it in my content collusion video, which, let's be real, is
Out
the
there,
only
the most generous organization.
fucking video you should actually
private
watch
companies that
about
save you
me.
money.
And,
okay.
and,
So-
right? The only reason why they also have this evidence is because of somebody who changes their mind very often.
Hey, Tempe, can you do me a favor? Can you pull up the video I sent you? I just resent you the video, but this one's with a timestamp, a specific timestamp. I think it's what I was looking for. If not, I can find it, find it better. But I'm pretty sure it's with the timestamp that I'm looking for.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will pull that up. First, make sure everything is okay. Good.
If you can show your stream as well. Oh, and after we're done with this back and forth, look, again, I know you don't like the British runner. He doesn't like you, right? But he's been someone that's made a very cohesive and understandable history of Scarlet Reaper in a 2-part series. And he's asking to come in. So after this, if you like to
Cohesive,
speak
implying defamatory, right? Defamatory,
if that's
right?
how you want to see it. Sure.
That's your cohesive.
If
That's your
that's how you wanna
cohesive.
see
That's
it.
defamatory at best.
If
Okay,
that's how you want to see it.
so I will pull up this thing, but to the blood of death, what I will say to you is I find that very weird, and I'll explain. And by the way, I have no interest in defending these people or anything, but I'll just tell you, saying that you were coerced into a confession. I've been accused of things that are, almost not quite as bad as what you're doing, because there's like zero evidence. But I've been accused by even people like the British runner and stuff like that of things that are not true. I cannot. Maybe it's just me. I cannot imagine. I would never feel like just because there are a bunch of people saying something that I would confess to something that I didn't do. Maybe it's more likely that you confessed and then you regretted it. Because I can't imagine. I've been accused of things by people that are terrible, but I would never feel, oh well, there's a bunch of people accusing me, so then I have to confess to make them stop.
Hey,
So
Templar.
if you could explain that.
I got a question for you, Templar, real quick too.
Sure.
Out of all the times people have tried to claim that you're a lolicon, that you like lollies, and you think they're okay, how many times have you admitted that you're a lolicon just because everyone's saying
Zero.
that you are? Okay.
Zero.
And how many people do you think have asserted that you're a lolicon?
I would say probably. Well, in fact, we actually had a video yesterday of some guy. I don't even remember his name. Like, sounds like a vacuum, like Rumba or something.
Okay.
Some guy who
But
made
how many
the accusation.
How many would you say?
yesterday.
Like, if you had a number to throw out?
I'd say probably. You mean creators or actual
creators,
like
people on
chatter?
Twitter, like pretty much everything.
Okay, I would say probably maybe like 15 to 20.
Okay.
Maybe
And now,
more, but
Scarlet,
around there.
And I would say it's roughly been like 5 people made videos on Scarlet. So you're telling me you've had 4 times the amount of people claiming that you're a lolicon, which is akin to a pedophile, because lolicon in Japan means pedophile. I lived there for 6 years. And any Japanese person I ever asked if lolicon was okay, and they tie it to being a pedophile. So you've been called a pedophile 4 times the amount Scarlet Reaper has, and you have not once conceded and said that you are. Okay.
No.
I just want to make that.
Not only that,
I was just
usually
curious.
if people do that, my response is I'll make a video and it's probably more heated than it should be. It probably is more angry and vitriolic than normal because that is fucking disgusting. So that's my only question to the Blood of Death. I can't wrap my mind around that because it's foreign to me. It doesn't matter how many people are in here. If I have a full chat room of people that are trying to come after me, I'm never confessing to that, so I just don't understand. Could you explain like what your thinking was to sort of like how you came to the decision that the best course of action would just be to confess?
Falsely confess, Templar. Falsely confess.
But
and that was because I wanted to get out.
Well, okay, all right, granted. Like even if
No,
it's from
in a
your
moment, it wasn't a
perspective,
confession.
okay,
You
to
have
falsely
you have
confess.
severely gay-opped me and ganked up on me
Gay-op
in order to get a false confession.
Gay-op would have meant that I was
let's say
acting to
that's
be your
all true.
friend. Wait,
Let's say that's all
Templar,
true.
1
You
second.
technically were, but okay.
Let's say that for the sake of argument, let's say everything that you said is true. That they did gang up on you, they gay-opped you, all that stuff. What was your thinking to say, okay, well, I'm going to confess to this because that's the best course of action, rather than fighting with everything you have because the accusation is false? What was your thinking to come to the decision that the best course of action would be to a false confession? We'll use your terminology. How did you think a false confession was the best course of action?
Because I needed to get out. I needed to get out of that cesspool. Because not only
Why didn't
that,
you just stop
I
the
was
call?
being affected. Huh?
Why didn't you stop the call?
Because it gave him more motivation to try to fucking find me.
But
harass me.
You coming back as the Blood of Death and continuing to talk about people again pre-Falgi expose. Like if Falgi would have got exposed and you talked about Falgi, that would have been awesome, right? I honestly would have commended you for it a little bit. Like I would have been like, okay, well, you still admitted to doing these things, but at the same time, like everyone hates Falgi right now. Whatever, right? So, but you still decided to try and make a big old video saying that your detractors are lying. And this is like 3 months after this call. Templar, it would just be a lot better if you just play the part I sent you.
I can play it, but I still
Can
want
you screen
to
share it
sit
on Discord as
for-
well, so we can see it.
What's that? Oh, I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you screen share on
what's
Discord, that allows us to watch it with you, so we don't have to watch your stream. So like
Exactly.
yeah. So if you screen
I
share,
don't know. I don't know how to do that.
oh, on the bottom left of your Discord, there's like a little monitor with an arrow in it. Do you see that on the bottom left of your Discord?
There's an arrow like that's facing
To
right.
the right, yeah.
I
There's like
don't
some
wanna
icons
do
like a square, triangle,
I
like
don't want to futz with that.
Okay.
I'm not
Hexagon and a
I'll show you how to do it later,
technologically savvy.
Templar. It'll make your call-ins
Yeah,
so much more.
I have the video pulled up. I can play it on stream.
Yeah,
But before we do that, I still want to ask you this question. You answered the first part, but you said that you didn't want to drop the call because you were afraid that they come after you harder. Did you think? Well, okay. So do you think that
here's
they
the
would
thing,
come
right?
after you harder if you admitted to something like genuinely that terrible, as opposed to just dropping the call?
No, because then they would just label me as like a goddamn pedophile. So then I had enough. I was there
if
like,
you drop the call, they would accuse you of something, maybe.
But
But
the
if you admitted
accusations,
to it, they
we wouldn't have
definitely
your own
call you
words. We wouldn't have your own words to then use against you.
yeah, but the police can also coerce people into false confessions if you didn't know that.
Charity.
I'm not police though. I'm just an
I'll
iNut.
tell you so far.
I'm gonna be.
I'll tell you so far what I
Okay.
think happened. I think that you were pressured a bit, but I do think that you revealed something in that moment, and then you regretted it. and a lot of people do have that. And so you're saying that you were under duress, which understandable, but there was nothing stopping you from dropping the call because, it's sort of that saying: it's better to have people think you're an idiot than open your mouth and confirm it.
Especially
when
because
you
again, you
are
try to
being
make a hit piece 3 months later on everyone that was in that call. Which, like, granted, at the time, talking about Cameron is valid. I give you that. I have publicly came on and denounced Cameron for the things because other content creators who have gotten interviews with the people like associated with him have shown me things, right? And so I've publicly denounced him on my stream. But you're not gonna like account for that, and you're gonna keep saying I'm like best friends with Cameron. Like, Cameron came in yesterday, him and I were aware of you calling in the Templar, so Cameron, obviously being affected by you because you tried to manipulate him, was like, okay, we want to go in on here. And honestly, Cameron being a big creator is like probably why Templar decided to trust me again to come on his stream and not like act a fool.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, with that being said, like, I don't know, man. I really don't.
I can play this video now at 11 minutes and 23 seconds.
Yeah, it should have linked right at the part.
Yeah,
If
so
not,
that was
I might have
really-
sent the wrong fucking
How
timestamp.
this is 11 minutes and 23 seconds. How far into
He
this?
sent us the best fucking video. Unbelievable.
So this is the call that 1 second.
Okay.
I see. Come on. 1 second. I'm double checking real quick, man. Yeah, I would say play from there, and then I can find other timestamps.
Sure.
Play from there, and then I can find other timestamps.
Sure.
I understand. I own up to the failed
Holy
dox
echo.
attempts.
Okay, that's one. What else do you own up to? Because you said false allegations. There's other
it's all good.
allegations. Go on.
So
Holy
pause right there,
echo.
Templar, real quick. So he says, I own up to the failed dox attempts. That's because he actually tried outing Fauji's name and like legal name and everything. Which to preface, he
It's
was
not
wrong
true.
on. It is actually because you thought it was his first name and you're reporting on it. So the part right here where he says the failed doxing is because of that. And again, this is before Fauji had any heat on him. This is before we knew Fauji had a history of gathering people's dox information.
Okay.
So he would have had no reason to gather Fauji's docs. That's all I want to say on this part.
Okay.
Information.
Okay.
So he would have had no reason to gather Fauji's docs. That's all I want to say on this part.
Okay.
The Teddy girl.
Camilla?
Okay.
All right, well, okay, what about Camilla?
Camilla, I will also
Camilla
own up.
being the
Okay.
So that wasn't Connor.
15-year-old decoy. So it was like a grown man posing as like a 15-year-old girl
Okay.
in Texas.
I said I will own up. I never said it was Connor.
Order if you okay.
Girl in
You
Texas.
said Connor, so I
never said it
want
wasn't
you
Connor.
to say. So it
I
was
don't-
you.
But I will own up
what
to
did
it
I just say?
myself. I will.
We're
own up to it
not
myself.
playing this. We're not. Listen. Like I said, my goodwill is running thin. We're not going to play this fucking game. What did you do?
I will own up to those text messages myself.
Okay, so you're owning up
So
to that
it was you. So to be extremely fucking clear, it was you who sent them, not Connor.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So right there, yeah, where he says it was you, not Connor. Connor was this 16-year-old friend he made up that he's like, yeah, Connor went on my account and was messaging fucking Camilla, and then that was like his original like defense. And there when he's saying it wasn't Connor, that's who he's talking about. Connor doesn't exist.
Okay.
Earlier before that timestamp, he even says Connor does not exist. So that when he admits to messaging that girl Camilla is the one that he believed to be 15 years old, that he engaged in conversations about kissing, engaging in his feeder kink with, all of that. So right there, Scarlett, why would you admit to that? Knowing that we would then have this call, because you knew it was being
Falsely
recorded.
admit, because I was trying to protect people.
But Connor doesn't exist.
Connor doesn't exist, and yet he does.
Okay.
And yet you're here claiming that I'm lying. Okay,
You said he doesn't
whatever.
exist. So why would
roll the clip,
wait,
Templar? Roll the
no,
clip.
no, no, no,
No, no, no, no, no. We
Okay. So wait. If Connor does exist,
hold up.
no, listen. So if Connor does exist, why would you, as a grown man, take the fall for messaging a 15-year-old? Connor wouldn't get in trouble for messaging her because no pictures were sent. So it was just sexual speaking. So if Connor was 16 and she was 15, nothing would have happened. However, you decide to take the fall for those messages then. Who are you protecting then? Because Connor, from what you told us,
I'm
is
not
a
allowed
child.
to take the fall for people? I'm not allowed to take the fall for people?
Connor wouldn't have gotten in trouble for anything. But
Okay,
you would.
so you don't want me to take the fall for people. Okay.
No.
Okay. That makes
but
perfect sense.
what fall would Connor have taken?
Thank you for your logic.
No,
Thank you for your logic,
What fall
iNut.
would Connor have
Thank you for your
taken?
logic,
Stop
iNut.
obfuscating the point. What fall would Connor have taken?
I'm not skating the point. You were literally skating the point yourself.
No, what fall would Connor have taken then?
Why are you trying to promote a false confession as true? That's
What
the biggest
fall
question you should ever be
would Connor have taken?
focusing on.
What would Connor have gotten in trouble for? Tell me. Because you said Connor was 16 and Camilla was 15. So if they were just texting like that, it would have been okay. Because no pictures were sent, so that means no CSAM was spread. So therefore, how would Connor have gotten in trouble?
By being harassed by you idiots.
No, he wouldn't have, because we didn't have any of Connor's socials.
Yes.
No, we
No,
don't.
you actually did, to be fair. You actually did.
No,
but...
you said that was yours. You admitted. You're in earlier previous things.
Nope.
You admitted that those were yours before this call even.
Look, all you're doing. No. That
so
is,
you're telling
you're
me.
Just trying to
You're
enforce
telling me.
In front of the Christian
No. You're telling me that you would rather take the fall and be labeled a pedophile rather than Connor, who was not getting any harassment unless he was talking and defending you. You would rather be labeled a pedophile than Connor's messages be aired out that Connor was 16 messaging a 15-year-old with no CSAM spread. Is that what you're saying? That you would rather be labeled a pedophile than the DMs of a 16-year-old for some reason using your fucking Discord account messaging someone his age? Do you hear yourself? Are you fucking like
yes, I hear
Scarlet, listen.
Hold up. Let me stop you right there.
Let me finish.
No.
Finish.
No,
okay?
we do not. No.
I'm gonna finish my point.
No. You already finished your point like a while ago. You already finished your point like a while
answer
ago.
My point.
Let me just say this. If you were to take the fall for KC's fucking like profile of me, that by the way, it was previously taken down, but for whatever reason,
it's labeled parody now. It's
would you actually take the fall for it? Would you actually take the fall for it?
I didn't take the fall for it though. Every time I watched your video of that part where you claim that is my page, no, I wouldn't. Because every time I watched your video where you claimed that I owned that account, I instantly said, that isn't me. That is someone from the Birdman community. Go Pyros, KC, whatever, or Goop as we call him, because we call him Goop. So every time I've shown that part, I do claim that is Goop. So no, I wouldn't take the fall for Goop, because I think it's fucking funny, and I think he's hilarious for fucking doing it. So again, tell me why you as a grown man would take ownership of messages to a 15-year-old girl instead of the 16-year-old.
LARP.
Well, how am I LARPing? How am I LARPing? What do you know what LARP means? Do you know what the acronym stands for?
Yeah, I know what the acronym stands for. Live action role.
Okay. I'm just making sure because you're using the phrase in a
and
context
at the moment
where
you're LARPing as detective.
I'm not LARPing as a
You're
detective.
LARPing as a detective online on the internet, trying to talk about me, trying to apparently A-log me, when all you should be focusing on is the fact that you, yourself, not only have spread defamation, and also you're kind of involved with people who are, they got negative activities.
Listen here, Scarlett. Go to your local courthouse, because you live in a territory of the United States. Go to your local courthouse. Have them put in a lawsuit. Have them subpoena Discord to get my information, to get my full legal name, so you can file a lawsuit against me for defamation. That is what I want you to do. Okay? Because they can subpoena Discord. Your court can subpoena Discord and get my fucking information. So you can sue me for fucking defamation, Scarlett. Do it. If you're saying I defamed you, when you've admitted to everything and you're just too fucking dense to just lock the fuck down and go get actual help because this internet shit means something to you because you're fucking retarded, then go put in a fucking lawsuit against me. Subpoena Discord, get my fucking information. I fucking dare you. Because at the end of the day, right, and we said it during that call, that 2-3 hour call, like, dude, I'm a fucking father. I have nothing to lose talking about your dumb ass because I'm not fucking lying. What I would do is I would take your family's whole fucking worth in court for whatever you do. And guess what? That's going towards my child's fucking college fund, buddy. Because I really don't care. Your mom's gonna live out of a fucking box. So sure, sue me for fucking defamation. Do it.
Okay. Okay.
Do it.
Hey, I mean, I didn't know you was a father. After all,
No, you
did
knew I was a
say,
father.
I
No,
love my
I did-
wife. No,
I did say I
did
was
not
a
know.
father because in that 2-hour fucking call you're in, I say, Scarlett, you called me a pedophile in Cameron's Discord when you were using the voice changer, and I said, I don't fuck with that because I have a kid. And you were like, oh, I didn't call you a pedophile. I'm like, here's the clip of you doing it. So no, you knew I have a kid.
Congratulations. Because, no, I did not know you had a kid.
sue
And
me.
even then, this
Sue
was
me.
before I found out the fucking genitalia crap.
Sue me.
Yeah,
Sue me.
This was before I found the genitalia crap.
It doesn't matter if somebody has a kid or doesn't have a kid. That accusation.
Templar, it hits me when he calls me a pedophile when I have a
as
kid
an outsider
that I would fucking die.
What I've seen is that accusation gets thrown around a lot, but also at the same time there is a lot of stuff. And whether he has a kid or doesn't have a kid, you shouldn't. It's not something you should use liberally or loosely unless it actually fits in.
He doesn't know what the definition of a pedophile is. And it's so fucking stupid.
Technically speaking, you don't either, so let's be real here.
Tell me the definition of pedophile. Come on, you dense retard that was in special classes in fucking college. Please tell me. Tell me what the fucking definition is.
It's a fucking adult who's attracted to kids, and guess what? I'm not a part
Prepubescent
of
kids.
it. I'm
To
not a...
prepubescent kids. Actually, you fucking moron. And where in that fucking post does it show I'm attracted to a fucking kid? Tell me. Oh, hey, awkward silence, retard.
I pulled it up on content collusion. Ain't no fucking way.
And Templar just fucking pulled up the whole thread. And even Templar, a Christian man who lives on fucking morals, is like, hey, this doesn't show that iNut is showing attraction to this fucking person.
If you literally kept your mouth shut, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Wait,
but no, you instead decided to reply
You're
to
saying
him.
that
You
if he
idiot.
hadn't posted
You
that,
literally fell into
then
your
you
own
wouldn't- you wouldn't
fucking
be-
bullshit.
Wait, so your argument is if he hadn't posted that at all, then we wouldn't be here?
Exactly.
Well, he was still trying to say I was part of the
don't
smart
understand.
left, and that's a whole other point. So, Templar, you as the moderator, would you say that he has substantiated anything based off what he's shown you to say that I'm a pedophile?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
So let's move on to the next point that I wanted to address. Because your main point, Scarlett, would be trying to argue the false, quote unquote, false confession, which that call is, according to you. So next part, how was I part of the snark left? How was I part of the snark left?
No, that's
that
interesting.
call? No, I didn't say that call was on the fucking snark left. I literally say you're associated
you said
with
I'm
the
a,
snark
no,
left.
you said I'm a part of the snark left.
Yeah, you are.
How am I
You
part of
technically
the
said
snark
that
left?
yourself.
I said I was in the Discord and I was in a
No,
holding
you're
chat,
even-
and they never let me pass the holding chat where they vetted people. Because Kosher Kathy, viewer of Aiden Underground, Purple Perry Gaming, invited me to the server. And I didn't know I was in it. I thought it was just where they trolled and shit. And I join it, I'm in a holding chat, and I eventually get banned from it without ever leaving the holding and vetting chat. So, tell me
so
how
you
I'm
got
associated with the
banned?
Snark Left. Yeah, because they didn't
So you
want
got
me in the
banned?
server.
Damn, I'm gonna have to write that afterwards that
Okay.
you're not a part of the snark left.
Okay, but you said I'm associated with it. How am I associated with an organization that didn't want me around?
Wow. You're trying to use my logic against me. All right.
I'm not using your logic because I'm not a retard. I actually have full cognitive ability. Fun fact: I was not in special classes in school, so no, I'm
Full
not using your
cognitive
logic.
ability.
I do.
Can't
My-
even talk about denal.
Yeah,
so the
'cause,
blood of death,
like-
would you be willing to take questions from other people? Like if other people had questions, would you be willing to take questions?
That honestly depends, really, because
Like
most of the questions.
the British runner and Cameron are in the waiting room. If I were to make it a rule where only one person could address you at a time, so they can't double team,
Yeah, I'll say
To be fair, though,
when they're talking, Templar, I'll mute.
Yeah, would you be willing to do that?
If it's gonna be involving those two, no, I don't want those two to like ask me questions or whatever. Because
Runner's another
no,
A-log, and Cameron F305 is part of exposing
because
them.
Cameron F305 was previously exposed for doing this shit not only to Crexa and Jelly and British Runner.
Templar, let me cook for a second. So you're saying, so you bring up Slug's archives of Fauji's messages as proof of evidence of your docs and everything being held in intent, correct? Yes or no? You use Slug's leaks as evidence? Okay. So why is it in Slug's leaks that there are leaks of FPS Diesel and Fauji bringing up that there are some things they believe Cameron is innocent on, but they didn't push that narrative? Because Diesel admits that he sent Cameron the police report in those logs. Did you know that?
Oh no, I do know that Diesel sent Cameron the police report.
So your logic though, Slug stuff being used as fact, right? Which to be fair is, right? But I want you to stay consistent when there is stuff in there of Diesel and Fauji like actually going in and being like, oh, there's some things that we were actually kind of wrong on and they don't correct. Diesel was kind of afraid of Cameron coming around. Like, again, I think with what Cameron's been accused of, like, I don't think I'm not friends with him. I don't think I see myself being friends with him, because again, my morality, like, again, I don't like to keep bringing it up, but like, I have a kid. Like, if someone did that to my kid, I wouldn't fuck with it, right? You shouldn't fuck with it on a base level, but that's just my thought process, right? So, if all that's being said in there, but you're gonna keep saying that about Cameron. So you're saying I'm defaming you. Does that mean you're defaming Cameron? Because Cameron was never charged with anything.
He got away with it.
So you got away with it too, then.
What do you mean I got away with it?
You got away with texting what you believe to be a 15-year-old because immature people, like a 19-year-old dude, led the fucking sting and didn't know what he was doing to report it. So you got away with it. I mean,
I'm sorry, what?
Now, because you're saying Cameron got away with it, but he was never charged with anything. You were never charged with anything, so therefore you got away with it.
Yeah, I wasn't charged with anything because
charged
the
with
investigators, right? No. The investigators, right? Because I told them, look, research this, right? I told my local cops, research this.
You didn't
know what they told me?
anything.
I couldn't find anything.
It was too late for us to make a police report.
It's too late to make a fucking police report against somebody who's innocent.
But you're not. You've admitted to
I
it.
am.
And again, this internet.
Falsely.
Falsely
confess.
Look, hey, let me level with you. I've told you this
No,
before.
you're not leveling with anybody.
You're
not leveling with anybody.
Scarlett, I've talked to you. This is maybe our third time in a call. And I've told you before, I think the first or second time we talked, that I've asked to speak to you privately before everything blew up. But for some reason, this internet shit means so much to you that you keep coming back. You could have admitted you were wrong about Mr. T. Lexify, and everyone would have been off your back. You could have kept going on. No one would have dug deeper into you. You could have talked to me. I've been charitable. In that entire 2-hour call or 1.5-hour call, the end of Scarlet Reaper, at the end, I'm like, dude, I hope you get better. I will pray for you. I want you to do better. I wanted you to do better. I'm the only one that's been charitable to you in any of our interactions. And yet, you're again associating me, grasping at fucking straws to paint me as a pedophile just because we've caught you on it. And it's silly to me, man. If you want to talk privately, that's perfectly fine. I've been wanting to. Because honestly, you won't be honest with me in this call. You won't. You haven't been honest this entire fucking time. And it's sad. That's what, anytime I've brought you up after that call, Scarlett, that's how I've leveled with it. This is sad. Because I want you to be honest with yourself, and I want you to do better. Because sure, I highly doubt you are going out of your way to speak to minors, and if you are, you're probably being a whole lot more cautious, okay? But I'm going to be good faith and assume you're not because you got caught and got the Jesus scared out of you. But for some reason, this internet shit fucking means something to you at the end of the day, and you want to come out and try to vindicate yourself. When you could easily start a new name and not talk about these people. Like, this is what I've always said to you consistently when we've talked on like a real level. The only reason I went to Templar's chat today to bring up your post, again, was because you said I'm a pedophile. I would have left it be with Templar after the call yesterday. I just want to let you know that. But you keep pulling me in, dude, and it's so fucking sad. I'm pushing 30
It's even
years
more
old.
sadder. If
Even more sadder.
it makes it even more sadder, you
Even more
literally
sadder.
brought yourself into the fucking topic when
Because
all Templar and I were talking about was the Tectone drama.
But
I
you
didn't
also
mention
brought up the
you
op
or
block.
anybody else. Okay, I brought the op block, but what's the point?
Because
I
you're
didn't
trying to
mention
vindicate
you.
yourself by bringing this guy up. Because you're like, this guy exposed me. If I keep hammering in that he's a piece of shit, people aren't going to believe his takes on me. You brought me up. Scarlett, I had 80 subs at the time when you brought me up in your content collusion video. Like, I'm a nobody. I just A-logged you. But at the end of the day, I'm a fucking nobody. But you felt the need to bring me up. You felt the need in that call when Teddy joined Cameron's server when you had the voice changer on to say that I'm a groomer.
Out.
Like, you do bring me up. You've brought me up with like zero reason before in trying to bring up allegations like that have zero basis. So don't say you don't bring me up, man. You've done it in the past. And so I see you go on these platforms, you're trying to do the same thing with Templars you did with Cameron. And at the end of the day, I don't want that to happen again.
No, because with Templar, I only mentioned about the what fucking hell. The only topic I brought up with Templar was Shamu and Nick Andros and Uplug and how there was a cross drama. I was also talking about the commentary community on their ways of gay opping, their ways of doxing, their ways of snarking. Did I ever mention Apple iNut on that stream?
Did you not just hear anything
No,
I said?
there was zero.
You're listening to respond. You're not
No,
listening
you're
to
not
understand.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. The only reason why you came up to Templar is because you thought that I mentioned you when I didn't mention you at all.
I didn't think you mentioned me. That's the thing. I saw what the video was about. I screened the
You mentioned
video.
me.
I screened.
You mentioned me, and
Brother,
all you had to do,
I screened
was like,
the video.
okay,
I screened the video
this
before
guy-
I called in. So no, I didn't think you said something about me before when I called in the Templar because I already knew you didn't.
Then why were you going to Templar's place in the first?
Oh my god! You don't
No,
listen to
because
understand.
you should not be
listen to
telling
understand.
people. You should not be telling people like,
telling
"Oh,
people
these
that you're a
guys."
manipulative pedophile.
I'm a manipulative pedophile after all the information I gave out about the whole fucking commentary community being all this and that. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
You can
That
do
makes
all
perfect-
those things. You can do all
That
those
makes
things and still
perfect
be a
sense, I know.
pedophile.
That makes perfect sense, I know. That
It
makes perfect
does.
sense, I know. That makes perfect sense.
You can
Yeah,
do
I'm
all
a
those things and
pedophile,
still be a
alright? I'm a
pedophile, yes.
pedophile. No. I'm a pedophile apparently because I was talking about the Tectone bullshit. Okay, congratulations. There you go. No.
I know that you're just joking, but don't self-admit to something like that. You don't actually mean it. They'll clip it out of
Yeah,
context.
you're right, Templar. You're right. My bad.
My guys
bad.
aren't
I'm
gonna
sorry.
clip it out
bro.
of context. They might make fun of him, but they're not gonna clip it out of context.
No, what I mean is, like, yeah, so people will make fun of it. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, they're gonna chimp out. They're gonna chimp out.
Okay,
Listen,
now he's using like a.
I
now he's using
I
a
understand
racial slur, man.
in your
That's such a
position.
phrase.
Nah.
You know, there's no need to allow yourself to get to that place. You did accuse, like, okay, so your evidence for why you accused iNut was that tweet. I looked at it. Less than nothing there. That was like lobby talk in a Call of Duty game. That was nothing. There was nothing to suggest that. So I think in the interest of maybe healing, you should offer him an apology on that one thing. You guys have a lot of other things to talk about, but I think that one thing might actually go, a little bit of the way to try to smooth things out between you guys. It may not ever be able that you guys can have a conversation, but getting things right like that, as somebody who has been accused of that shit and it's brutal, I take that stuff seriously as well. So maybe if you apologize to iNut just for that one thing, and then work forward to addressing your other issues one by one, maybe that would be the better way to go forward.
problem is, Templar, right? Because even if I were to apologize for this, right? Problem is, there's still gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be mentioning all this and that,
It doesn't
right?
matter.
Who else has said I'm a
it's a double-edged
pedophile for
sword.
those?
Listen.
Who else
An
has said I'm a
apology,
pedophile for
an
those
apology
tweets?
is not.
Even if I were to say, okay, Ina, I apologize. I apologize for calling you a pedophile.
I would
Sue
accept
me
an
already,
apology.
right? I could
An
say that.
apology is not for necessarily the other person. It's for yourself. It's accountability. You made a mistake. You said something maybe in the heat of the moment you didn't mean. It's more so for yourself to hold yourself accountable. And then you can move forward and you can say, okay, well, on this topic, I do have more evidence and I am concrete on this. But when you make a mistake, it's not about other people and what they may say or may not say. If you called him a pedo and you say this is the evidence and it's not true, it is for your own benefit that you apologize, not necessarily even for the other person. Because whether they accept the apology or not, it's on your heart to share that.
Wait.
That I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you that.
Wait.
I shouldn't have said that.
Noob X6855. Just put in my chat saying Scarlett sent my friend group an AI generated cease and desist after we found out his backstory. Scarlett, who's Noob X6855? I think I've messaged him on Discord
I have
actually.
no fucking idea.
He's in the racing community. I think he was talking.
So we can move on to that.
Yeah.
But
that's
I
a
do
new
think
point.
for that one thing, we can move on to that. I do think for that one thing you should apologize. I think that'd be good for you. And I think it.
That's a great point, Templar and Scarlet. To align with what he's saying, how many times have I told you if you would have just owned up what you said and did during the Mr. T Lexify stuff, that people probably would have forgiven you and let you keep making content? How many times have I shown that I'm charitable, that like a simple apology and acknowledgement of a fuck up goes a long way, and then I would accept it.
What I'm saying. It's what I've been saying to people.
I'm aligning with what you're saying, Templar, and I'm saying I've been
covering for the past couple probably week. I'll just use a completely different example to you. I've been covering this thing with the quartering. This guy has made so many mistakes, and all of them stem from his own pride and not being able to just say, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I was wrong. Everything is doubling down. Everything is what will people think. And he screws himself over in so many ways that you wouldn't imagine, when all he had to do from the first is say, I'm sorry. Not for everything, but just for the things that he did wrong. So that's why I'm encouraging this. I think that more people just need to take accountability. And once you start there and stop worrying about what other people think, it will be better for you and it will be better for everyone. So I would encourage you, even if you're feeling a certain way, to just say that you're sorry for that one thing and start there and build that as a foundation.
Look, I am willing to apologize to iNut calling him a fucking pedophile.
Then do
but
it
there's
right now.
Hold on.
For that one thing.
Calm down, Templar. But there's no way I'm going to apologize by trying to slander some fucking random ass YouTuber.
So you admit you were trying to
right?
slander me, right there. You just admitted you were trying to slander me. You just admitted
didn't hear a word I said.
Templar, this is what I'm saying. He doesn't listen to understand. He listens to respond.
No, Templar, I heard you.
He listens to
I
respond.
heard you, Templar. I heard you. The problem is that there's certain terms I don't agree to.
So
for that one thing,
yeah,
I'm not talking about
thing.
The whole
he's not
thing.
saying our whole
That
situation.
one
He's saying
thing.
the
Hey,
part of you
I was
calling me a
wrong to
pedophile.
call you that, and I won't do it again. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Just not for the whole thing. We're not talking about for the whole thing. We're talking about for that one thing. Hey, I got that wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay, then there you go. That's all you should have said. Like,
That's
yeah.
what he said. He said it like 3 times.
That is
over.
what I said.
Like that's all you should have said, Templar, because
that is all he said. He said it 3 times. He said it 3 times.
I said you don't apologize. You don't have to apologize for the whole thing. I literally said in my thing, just for that one thing, just for that one thing that you got wrong. That is the foundation for accountability, and it's very important. So if you could just apologize to iNut just for that one thing, nothing else. You don't have to think about anything else, just for that one thing. I think that would go a long way.
Okay, then. Look, I'm really sorry for calling you a pedophile. I really am. I genuinely am.
Fantastic.
It
Great.
was taken out of the tweets were taken out of context. I'll own up to it.
Okay.
I'll own up to that.
Great.
Okay.
There you
And
go.
like, dude, I
Love to
forgive
hear
you.
it.
I've been consistent that if you admit to wrongdoings and you try to be better, I will forgive you. That's been consistent. Then why do you think like I play this game of tag with you, man? It's like because you won't talk to me in a closed setting, but you'll talk to me here on Templar stream. I added you on Templar's server. You could have DM'd me and been like, "What the fuck are you doing on it?" We could have had this whole conversation private, really. But it's like, I feel like you like the attention, man. Like, I accept your apology on that, but I feel like overall the situation that just involving Templar is because you enjoy the attention of it. Like, I'm streaming, yes. So, like, the attention for me is awesome, right, while I'm streaming. But at the same time, when I added you in his server yesterday when I wasn't streaming, you could have DM'd me. We could have talked, right? And
To be fair, I wasn't on the server. Like, I mean, to be fair though,
you
I
were just in
wasn't
my
logged
chat
in.
today.
I was actually focused. I was actually focused on real life activities.
You were lurking in my chat earlier before I even pulled up your post and that.
That was today. You
Yes,
tagged
but
me what, yesterday?
But you still could have seen the post and you still the at and you still could have DM'd me, but you decided to make the post.
No, I don't think you understand about this, but the reason my profile has the word bloody as the username is because this is temporary, and besides, the only reason why I made this account is so I could talk to Templar, talk to him about the whole Shamu bullshit, and be done with it. Just delete the account and never log back on Discord, because I don't think Discord is my life. Because I personally think Discord is a cancer. I think Discord is a
Yes,
cancer
because
for every community.
you've misutilized it, yes.
Yeah.
No, I did not misutilize it. I just personally think it's a fucking cancer.
Okay.
So I do not want to be on the platform. I had the profile deleted. Actually, it was in progress
This
to be
is like your third
deleted
temp
like
account
after the
in the
call.
past 3 weeks, man. Or not 3
I
weeks,
don't
3
think so,
months.
man.
3 months, because someone got a message from you on a temporary burner account. You added Morale on a temporary account. That was a jumble of letters whenever you were in Morale's chat the other day, because Morale told me you tried adding him and everything. So this isn't your first temporary account. You've made multiple. Again, you're being dishonest.
No, I only made this.
So
Look,
is this
no,
the one
no,
you
no,
added?
no.
Is this
I
the
made
account? No, is this the account you added Morale on then?
no
Then what account did you add Morale on?
the deleted account.
Okay, so that was like a month ago. So you're lying.
And
that
even
you don't use this platform.
a month ago. No, I was trying to gather evidence for the Fauci situation.
In with Morale on a Discord account.
So all I wanted was evidence for the Fauci situation.
But you were using Discord. That is the point I'm making.
Yeah, because it was the only way I could contact Morale.
You could contact him in his chat.
No, I tried. I literally tried, and even then, you told him, "Hey, man, you got this guy," and that's where he muted me.
Yes, because he knows who you are, and he knows you just want attention.
No, because all I was wondering was what's going on with.
what he said on
No,
stream.
I was wanting about the information of Fauci. Instead, you handicapped me from getting that information.
I did. Yes, because I don't believe you deserve. I don't
you
believe
purposely ruined. No,
I did.
you
I did
purposely
purposely
no.
ruin that interaction with him. Yes, I did.
You sabotaged an investigation so I can look
It's
crazy.
not an investigation because Slug got everything. You did not. Everything that you posted on your YouTube page that you got from quote unquote Fauci logs. One of them was an email that you got from Nani. However, you posed as a different person, and in that email, you omitted the part that you posted on your YouTube page on your post tab. You omitted the part where Nani said, "Keep this private, please," because she includes some of her medical conditions in that email you posted. That's why I recently reached out to Ham. Hey, Ham, is there any way I can get a hold of Scarlett? And I can show you those DMs. Because he posted something that Nani explicitly told him not to do or post publicly because it had her medical stuff in it. And Nani didn't even know you made it public again. So you've done stuff like this. And a lot of stuff you post that you're like, oh, this is what I got from the Fauci investigation. Again, it's stuff you got from either doing stuff like that, where you lied about who you were, because Nani was part of your investigation for FPSD Zone looking into you. She was part of that. So if you would have been like, yeah, I'm Scarlet Reaper, she would be like, oh, no, she wouldn't have emailed you back. But you had to lie about who you were. And she included medical information about herself because it was prevalent to the story of why her and Diesel fell out. But again, the top of that email states, please do not spread this. So everything else you posted was other stuff that was posted on Morale Stream or in Discords. None of it was your own like research. Everything you've posted is someone else's work. So don't say that I'm halting an investigation when everyone else did the work that you're trying to now take credit for. I think Nani deserves an apology. For sure. Like, because here, let me send you some stuff real quick, Tempe, to prove what I'm talking about with the Nani stuff, the emails. But Scarlett, you can respond to that while I find this and send it to Templar to show that you leaked information that she did not want leaked.
Okay. So, Blood of Death, is there any type of content that you like to make that has nothing to do with this? Nothing to do with drama or investigation, just something that you're passionate about?
No, because unfortunately, many people tried to cut me out from that because of iNut and his other associates.
It's not because of me,
Well,
dude.
no.
It's because I
Like,
showed
they
what you
can't
were up
cut-
to.
Nobody can cut you out of making content that you want. Like, for example, is there like a game or something that you are passionate about? Is there another form of content creation that you could turn to in order to
No.
get out of this?
No.
Because this seems like
No.
a very unhealthy.
No, not anymore, because these guys literally ruined it. So I have to go back making the exact content that literally got me out.
So Templar, Templar, real quick. So there's the email where she responds saying it's Nani. First line there says, "Hi, just saw your message. Email has been flooded. Please keep this private." And then Scarlett, when he posts it here, right here, you can see that when he does TLDR, he omits that first line of where it says, "Please keep this private." And if you read into that, you can see some stuff about her health in that first big paragraph on both of them, medical conditions.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I won't share that.
Yeah,
'cause,
don't. But do you get the point I'm making?
But
Like,
no,
this is
I
stuff.
do see what you're saying. So yeah, I do see what you're saying about please keep this private. Yeah, I do see
That's
that.
the first line.
Okay.
And he's posting that just to try to get an own on this guy that was in that call that you have. Like,
okay.
It's just very vindictive. You're looking for revenge, man, but you're not. There's no self-reflection. Like, that's all I want for you. Like, I keep saying it. I'm not trying to fucking virtue signal and sound like I'm a fucking great guy, because I'm an asshole, right? I don't think I'm amazing. I don't think I'm too great of a person. But every time I fucking speak to you, I bring up these points every fucking time of that. If you would apologize, would have owned what you did, things would have not gone this deep. You would have realized early on that you had a problem and would have stopped it before anyone figured out. And honestly, either way, that's kind of shitty, because I think people should be exposed for those kind of things. But at the same time, you would be better off mentally, because I feel like you've spiraled so fucking much. Like, it's affected your real life friendships. Like, tell me why a real life friend like Ham looked at everything, analyzed everything, and believed it, despite being your real life friend. She said her dad really liked you. Why would she throw away a friend for unclear evidence that her family liked? Tell me.
Gee, I wonder why. Is it because, I don't know, you tried harassing her and then trying to attack her to make sure that you could contact her no matter what?
What do you mean I could contact her no matter what?
Yeah, because that was your whole lingo. That was your whole lingo, and that's what you did in the Cameron server. You were trying to hop on with alts to make sure you can talk to these people and whatnot.
That was the Poogers. With Ham, I reached out. Cameron reached out to her on Instagram, and then after that, was like, "Hey, she's calmed down a lot. She's receptive to hearing us out." So then I DM'd her on Instagram, and then she added me on Discord, and we had a long conversation, which are those that I've uploaded to my YouTube channel in my videos. So no, I didn't harass her. The only person I harassed with alts was Cameron and Poogers.
Oh, so you actually admitted you did harass Cameron.
Yes, because they were working with you. Of course.
Okay, so technically speaking, I wasn't working with Cameron, and even Cameron can confirm it himself.
Okay, either way, you were editing videos about people he didn't like, and he was sitting in voice chats coaching you on it.
No. Actually, no, he wasn't.
Okay, whatever the fucking details are and like semantics you
He,
want to go
he,
into,
he,
that's
he,
fine.
even though he hates
Okay,
me, he
what's
can
your
vouch
overall,
me on that. He can vouch me on
what's
that.
your overall point here with me and Ham? Why would again, you didn't answer my question that I base all that like dump on of what why would a real life friend who is so close to you, where again her father likes you, right? As you being her friend, why would she drop you over this stuff? I didn't harass her. No one ever harassed Ham. Diesel
Yes,
told
you
her.
did. You harassed her.
How did I harass Ham? When? What did I do?
You were literally trying to. You
How?
were trying to message her in 2024. You were trying to
No, I
message her
wasn't.
in 2025. That's how
I
she
no.
literally
I didn't
cut
message.
contact with me.
I didn't message Ham until 2025.
It's more funny. It's more funny. It's more
Yeah.
fun. It's
Okay.
more
You're
funny,
gonna say
right?
this.
It's
You're
more
no.
funny
It's
that you
more
also
funny. You're
said
gonna
that I
sit here
was
and say
gonna.
things.
I was
And
gonna.
let me go
No,
to my
it's
DMs
more
with
funny
Ham.
that you said that I was gonna go harass her when I had no intentions to
No.
harass her.
Well, because you've harassed everyone that's turned on you. And with her being a real life friend, yes, I was genuinely afraid of her because there was evidence and proof of you admitting that you went to a mental ward for like a few days because you stalked your girlfriend when you were 16. So yes, I think you are a threat sometimes. Yes. So I did fear for her a little bit in real life. Is that wrong of me based off your
No,
history with
actually,
women? You want me to pull up the TikTok?
history with
I will get Templar to
You're
pull up
calling
the
me a
fucking
woman hater.
TikTok.
You're calling me a woman hater. You're calling me a
I
woman
didn't say you're a
hater.
woman
That's
hater.
funny.
No, I just said that
No,
you
you
are a
literally
threat to women.
no.
That's not a
I'm a
woman
threat
hater.
to
That's
women, so that means I'm a woman hater. No. That is a woman hater. If I was being a
That's
threat
not a
to a
woman hater.
woman,
That's
then that
not a
would make
woman
me a
hater.
woman
That doesn't mean
hater.
you hate him.
No. No. It makes it a woman
Templar.
hater. You fucking idiot.
Here you go, Templar. There's my first interaction
You
with
just
Ham. That's in June of
self-contradicted
2025.
yourself.
No, I didn't. Templar, that screenshot I sent you, that's my first interaction with Ham. What's the date on that?
The date on that is June 12th, 2025.
And that's Ham messaging me back first, right? Or that's her messaging me first after I added her.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. So, but he just claimed I was messaging her in 2024. The only people that pulled up her socials in 2024 were FPS Diesel, and that was like her public Instagram. Which actually, Scarlet Reaper tried saying that FPS Diesel was a pedophile for targeting Ham because she was 18, and then he tried saying the reason he said that is because the age of majority where he's at is 21. However, the age of majority doesn't mean you're a pedophile if you fuck someone or target someone under that age. So, yeah, he has a trend of throwing buzzwords at people.
You also have a trend of throwing buzzwords at people, but sure.
Okay. When have I not backed it up?
Forever. Since forever. Since your very first video about me.
So, yeah, and the one you
Do you
said
have
you
a
reported for
specific
harassment.
example you want to pull up? Blood of Death?
Huh?
Do you have a specific example you want to pull up?
Watch all iNut's videos. Like iNut's videos all represent a certain case of buzzword.
So my first video, which again he admitted earlier, he reported it for harassment. Says terms of policies. No, it actually just okay. Just say the video has been. You said it earlier in the video or in the things like that's weird. It said child endangerment because I did harassment. You said that earlier.
No, I did privacy.
Same thing. Either way, it doesn't matter the semantics. You reported it. You admitted to it. When all I did was I showed your old Twitter that you had deleted.
I reported for privacy. I didn't report.
It doesn't matter.
Else.
You just said you reported for privacy though. You reported the video. Do you not hear what you're saying?
Okay, so I reported for privacy, but yet you said that it was taken down for child safety. That doesn't make any sense.
But then you admitted, hey, YouTube's AI or whatever reviewer. You did say that.
Yeah. That's literally what I just said. YouTube's AI literally.
That's what he said earlier, right?
It.
But you just said you reported it for privacy. You just admitted.
Yeah, which in every report for YouTube it says it's taken down for privacy. So when the fuck did I report about child safety?
But you just admitted that you reported the video.
And there you go, because I cannot tell you I report for child safety because I didn't do it.
But you just said
the only thing I did.
It doesn't.
All right, I'm gonna step in here real quick. I have a question for each one of you, but I'm gonna ask the Blood of Death first, and then I'm gonna ask Ina because you guys have a lot of history and you've got a lot of information. You got a lot of things back and forth. So the Blood of Death. Here's what I'd like to ask you first, and I'm going to ask the same thing to iNut.
Wait, Templar, real
What
quick.
resolution?
Can I make one last question towards him real quick?
Yes, yeah, you can make one
more
real quick,
request.
but then I want to ask a question.
And then we can level out. Okay. Scarlet, show your strike history, your report history for your YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
For all your channels, Peter Langford, every channel you own, Peter Langford yours. I know that is. So I want you. Yes, I know it is, because back when everything was going on with you, you were in my comments, like, defending yourself with the account. Because no one that would have came across my content from any of the communities I was in was going to defend you. It was you. And you admitted to it. I'm pretty sure in that call or one of our interactions, you admitted to Peter Langford being your account. So I want to see every Google account you have, the report and strike history with it.
Hold up, you want to see every single bit of Google account. The only thing I have is one.
Strike, that's false. Peter Langford's yours, and you're actively using it.
I said Google account.
It's a YouTube account, which is a Google account. Every YouTube account is a Google account now. Unless you
can also make a brand.
Yeah, unless you made it under the same email as the Blood of Death. But that's not the same.
Would you be willing to show that?
I can send the photos.
All your reports?
I can send the photos.
Yes, please. Send them to my Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Because that is something that's crucially important. I think that is important. If you can show the screenshots of your reports on all your different accounts.
Don't take a picture screen share. Or you can't in here. Templar, if you could you do any of your mods know how to like edit permissions?
No, I can take a picture. I can take a picture.
Screen share it, because you might edit it.
Really?
You can't edit a screen share.
Well, I mean, like, I would imagine you wouldn't have time to do that, right?
No.
Inspect element, everything exists. Templar, I don't trust him. You've seen the course and his thought process and how he tries to get around things during this call. I don't trust him.
Okay, so then that'd be interesting. I don't know how we.
Again, this is the same guy, Templar. He used a voice changer to convince Cameron F305 that FPS Diesel made Scarlet kill himself. Like, I cannot preface enough that this guy will manipulate people. Like, and sure, if it comes back, he screen shared, it's nothing cool. I'll drop the point. That's fine, right? Like, I will concede the point. But he already admitted he had, like, reported my video for privacy. So, I'm curious. Because child endangerment goes through really fast. Because YouTube, like, AI will target that, like, really fast.
Sure. Okay. So I guess then the first thing, the Blood of Death. If you do send a screenshot, my advice to you is they're gonna have access to it, and they're gonna look at it. I would just be honest. I wouldn't do anything nefarious. Just.
Yeah, I know, but look, I got the screenshots right here. I'm sending them to you.
Okay, perfect.
Like I said, I will concede a point. But I like the screen share point is because I don't trust you.
Okay. So I see 2 accounts, and so that's an interesting one. I see what you're saying. There are no reports in either of these.
But you admitted to privacy reporting my stuff. So what account did you do that under?
So we got
personal
one
account.
We got one.
I don't remember which one it was.
Then that's why
we got one with the Blood of Death with the avatar, and the other one is just a P. And so
it's probably Peter Langford.
Okay.
But again, he just said right there though he admitted to privacy striking it, and yet that privacy strike's not on either one he just showed. See, this is why I'm telling you, Templar, he's being dishonest. Because the screenshots he's choosing to send you are from the 2 accounts I named by name, because he knows that's what we know exist.
Okay.
He has so many emails, Templar. Like this dude had like 4 Discord accounts when we were exposing him, and one of them was Lindrick, which he admitted Lindrick was him, and like Lindrick was like his black persona, so he like used like the N-word, like soft A and all that. Be like, yeah, you better stop harassing him, N-word. You're a freak, blah blah blah. Like, like he has a lot of emails. I don't know why he only sent
What's
two.
the point of all the emails? What's the point of all the stuff? Like, why?
Actually, check your. And it might have been sent to your email, by the way, Scarlett. The privacy report confirmation. It might have been sent as an email.
Let me see. Let me see.
But either way, you just said you have more accounts than those two, so I would like to see the report history of all of those accounts.
Okay. So, Cameron wants to come in and ask a question really quick.
I will mute when he does that.
Yeah, iNut is gonna mute. So, it's not gonna be like a bombardment, but I'd like for him to be able to come in and ask a question. It's not gonna be an ambush. He's just gonna come in and he's gonna have a brief thing. And iNut is already muted his account. Is that all right? You already accused him of something, so he just wants to come in and say something real quick. So
we got
I'm
the
gonna
real
let him do it. I think
Reaper
that's
here. Let's
perfectly fair.
fucking go. Let's go.
Okay.
Chat, this has been fun.
Where the fuck
All
is
right.
the
Cameron.
Hey, I'm doing good, man.
Okay.
Let's be the best.
Yeah. So yeah, you can go ahead and just ask your question.
Yeah. So, hi, Scarlett. Few things. First of all, you when you were in my community, you publicly were trying to, and I'm gonna call it what it is. You were
This has
openly
been fun, chat.
being manipulative, and I'm not trying to be overly confrontational here. Acting as if, well, no, I think you fully believed. You know of my innocence, and you were trying to use that as a shield in a way to try to, I guess, relate with me, so that I would join, I guess, your little gay up on Diesel and whatnot. So I want to understand why all of a sudden was your switch up, because you said you were going to leave the internet and your call with us, which you now claim was some forced confession, when there's a big red end call button that's pretty easy to press, which you didn't. How is there? I don't understand this all of a sudden this switch, man. You could have. You said you were gonna get help.
Mitch, but I don't have the video down.
I just don't
honestly,
understand.
I don't have the storage on this computer. Download like a 2-hour Minecraft parkour loop.
Hold up, I'm still trying to look up the email real quick.
All right, no
So
worries.
Scarlett believed Cameron was innocent because the
that's
whole
perfectly
reverse
fine.
predator
Yeah,
narrative.
I appreciate the email, but yeah,
Backlogs.
yeah, if you just answer his question, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah,
I know. Hold on.
No, ambush. I'm going to bed.
Tyrone, that is a true statement.
Yeah. No ambush. It's not going to be 3-on-1. I think that people, if they want to come in and talk, I think that should be perfectly legitimate. But it's not going to be like a 3 or 4-on-1. It's just going to be 1-on-1. So
through Scarlet reverse predator
You've kept
mindset,
this very orderly.
I try.
That's why he just does it.
You know. Yeah, I watched your video on the quartering. That was great.
I appreciate it.
Dude, the Cameron Blaze going crazy.
Might do a follow up, but I've been doing some streams on him. It's insane, especially with the Chrissy Mayer stuff. I can't believe.
Oh man, I saw that she was going live with Melly Mac too, and then it was a premiere. Gosh,
it's a premiere. And
what a deflation letdown.
Not a single critical question either. It's sad.
That's so pathetic.
Yeah. And now she's trying to be a Christian, and I think it's for money.
A Catholic, but she
yeah.
I don't understand.
Dude,
like if I were in her
derailed
position,
so fucking hard.
that would be prime. You know, you bring on PPP and Melanie Mac, and you let them have a conversation. Hell, bring on the quartering and PPP on your show. It's a thing to print money. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. That's just
I know.
Gents, I love the bonding, but can we continue the conversation?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. We'll keep on with the bonding while I try to find the email real quick.
No. No.
The email is not relevant to what he's asking, so you can stop looking for the email for right now. You would just look up privacy on the search bar, but that's okay. You can answer someone's
so
questions.
maybe you could answer his question first, and then you could get back to looking for the email.
Yeah, keywords are a bitch on Gmail, huh?
Yeah, keywords are a bitch on Gmail, especially when it's been rated by AI.
Oh. Yeah, you know, AI actually enhances the search, so it should be a whole lot easier.
Okay,
Yeah.
cooked him. Okay.
I'm sure AI also enhance the fact that you're here, right?
So, Blood of Death, why don't you put on pause, looking for the email, and answer his question, and then we can go back to looking for it. That'd be wonderful. I'd appreciate it.
I found the email, thankfully.
Oh,
what was the
good. Then
question?
you can send it to me, and we'll talk about it. But first, if you would answer his question, that'd be wonderful.
And what was his question?
Oh my god. Yeah, special classes and whatnot. So, my question was, what's with the switch up? So when you were trying to manipulate me into agreeing, and by the way, I'll give you props for one thing, for being honest about the fact that I wasn't like coaching you or really that much aware of what you were trying to do in my server. I knew you were trying to make a video, and that's about it. I was frankly trying to stay off the internet.
Don't glaze. Don't glaze.
So no, I'm not glazing, but I appreciate your honesty there. That's one of the few things you've been honest about in this call.
Dude, oh my god, I'm about
I
to
do want to know.
I had a few things, and even then I read that off your, your words.
Scarlet,
wow.
Cameron
okay.
can even vouch for me on this.
You literally just said yourself that you never worked with me. And that's
totally correct.
So
yeah, totally correct.
I'm sorry to unmute.
To be fair, I never worked with you.
Anyways,
I'm sorry to unmute, but Scarlet, you did say that Cameron could vouch for you, and that is specifically what he's doing. He's vouching for you, and I don't know why you're getting mad at him.
Yeah.
If anything,
okay, I'm muting back now. Sorry.
It is the most charitable thing I could possibly say about you right now, but I don't want to get angry or anything. Let me get back to my question.
Let's get to the question. Let's get to an answer.
So what I asked you was, I want to know what's with the switch up. When we were on the call, you said that you would be taking time off the internet and getting yourself help, and it seemed like there was somewhat of a potential positive outcome from, you admitted what you admitted. You say it's a false confession, which there's a big red, hang up button. You know that. And nobody was forcing you to say anything. But you also went under the false pretense that, I guess it's not a false pretense, but you were trying to say to me, look at what these people did to me. You see, you're being falsely accused as well. And you knew full well of the allegation. You've seen my response. You quoted it to me in private and whatnot. What's with the switch up all of a sudden? Why is it that every person that criticizes you in any way is all of a sudden a pedophile? You've called me that. You've called iNut that. You've called Diesel that. I want to understand why the switch up. Why not just get the help?
What? Why the switch up?
Mm-hmm.
Because let's be real here, Cameron.
Yeah.
Everybody knows about the history of these people. That's all been well documented.
Frankly,
and so far, all.
It seems to me.
Yeah, they don't because he keeps silencing
me.
He keeps silencing me.
Okay, I don't know what the little schizophrenic brain demons are telling you, but I think that's all you, bud.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Okay, can you just answer the fucking question?
And even then, no, I'm already answering the question for you. And even then, right?
I don't think he is.
Like, if Ina didn't want to be called that, like, even then, because let's be real here, I wasn't calling him that, but after the whole genitalia crap, well, yeah. And then as for you, on the other hand, I was also trying to be neutral for you.
Okay.
Yeah, neutral is saying that I'm innocent. I don't think that's neutral, buddy. The question I asked you was,
neutral
excuse me,
Teddy, you're in chat.
The
send
question
me
I asked
the
you was,
screen scroll of
why
him
didn't you
talking
get
to
help?
Camilla, please.
Why didn't you do
please
what
find
we,
it and
or
like
tried to
find
say?
it in our DMs
you
or in the group
you
chat?
had a channel called
just so I can send it
Confronts,
to
where
Templar.
you put out a public apology admitting to everything afterwards. Was that forced too?
Yes, that was forced as well.
Oh.
So
because
we made you hit the record
Fauci
button.
specifically said, "Oh, if I don't see an apology from you, then I'm gonna we're both gonna have a talk."
No, he said he was gonna make the call public. The call we had.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
No, I don't understand why you would poke me of all people. Like,
yeah.
Like I could
It's more
easily.
funny you're trying to poke me.
Really?
Yes. Yes, really.
I appreciate the extra topic. I have plenty, but my I'd like for you to actually
go back to talking more about Hassan.
Okay, sure. Anyways, my question for you, again, one more time, why didn't you just go get the help?
I did get the help. I went
Did
to my
you?
therapist and whatnot, and I told her everything about it. You know what she told me?
Uh-huh.
If you don't think that, if you don't think that, if you don't think the way that these people are telling you, go prove yourself that you're innocent.
No,
Yeah, dude. Templar, I gotta unmute, dude.
No.
What am I fucking hearing?
Go out and zap to the extreme,
Okay.
Sonichu.
Listen, no.
Zap to the extreme, Sonichu, yeah. He got Chris Chan in his fucking head, man.
It's one of his schizophrenic demons as well as Connor.
What the
All right,
fuck?
all right, all right.
I'll
all
mute
right.
him back. I'm sorry.
iNut is muted. He's muted. So it's one on one. Blood of death. I'm not a therapist, but a therapist in that situation would tell you that the healthy thing to do is to disconnect and remove yourself from all avenues from that infected tree that is affecting your life. They would try to tell you to plant a new seed and try to grow in different, kind of like what I was doing, and telling you to find something on YouTube that you love to do, video, content creation, commentary, something that has to do with like videos or movies, things that bring you joy and have nothing to do with the investigations or nothing to do with any of this. To get away from it, that's what a therapist would do. That's why everyone was laughing, because that a therapist would never tell you to do that.
Templar. The problem is that even if these people, right? Even if I did all that, right? I could start like a brand new career. I could literally do like, I don't know, like talk movies or whatever. I could talk about movies and whatever. And yet you're gonna have assholes like these very same guys. Oh, like he's here. Let's raid him. Let's attack him. He's here.
Hey, wait, let me hijack
Who
real quick.
cares?
iNut's
Listen,
hijacking.
wait. Listen. I understand that it may sometimes feel overwhelming to have people come after you. I've had people come after my channel. A lot of people. In fact, a lot of the people probably watching this are people that don't like my channel. It didn't stop me. Not one bit. Not even for a second. So it's not an excuse. You can. There's nothing stopping you. These people aren't stopping you. You can make a channel that strictly focuses on this one thing and never think about this again. And you know what? If they bother you, you know what? Do DSP, snort Korea. You can block, you can turn off the chat. You could completely disconnect if you wanted to. But I think from listening to you, I think that you kind of like the engagement.
Dumb question, but who the fuck is DSP?
Dark
I literally keep
Sector.
hearing about him.
It's Dark Sector.
I feel like you two would get along.
I get along with him.
Listen,
so
we don't have like 7 hours to go over DSP.
lore,
I just assume that okay. But basically, my point is that you could just do your own thing there. And you know what? If you just made content about something that you love and you left these people alone and you just did that, I'm fairly sure that after a while they would move on. That's what happened with me. They basically got bored because my channel's, there's not enough there to keep somebody going on over and over and over unless you give them something.
Absolutely true. Absolutely true. And I want to give Templar. I want to reiterate something Templar just said. If you leave these people alone, I want to make it clear that the reason that any eyes were put on you when you tried, frankly, infiltrating my community, it's because your goal in there was to get me to signal boost or make some video attacking FPS Diesel and all these other people. Because I guess you feel like you have some score to settle because they attacked you. That's the problem, is that you keep going after these people who have all of these facts against you, and you keep going back and back, and they're just going to keep bringing up the same facts and facts. What happened last time? Diesel did a whole another stream about it, and then your name was right back in the limelight of people of your confession. So
can I step in for a second? And
yeah, go for it.
Again, it's Cameron time. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not going to berate you, Scarlett.
You're good, buddy.
But I want to point on that too. Lunarine would have been a great start. Like Yeah, I think it's a little weird. You're like acting like you're a girl and trans and everything. If you're trans now, dude, that's awesome, right? Um, but point being is that the only reason eyes got put on you as Lunarine is because again you were in Cameron's Discord, sitting in VCs with him. That's it. Like, and we knew the connection because people would sit in the VCs too and report back what was going on. Like, Lunarine, we weren't attacking you or following you or reporting on you out of the blue. It's because of what you were doing alongside that new alias. And then it comes out, oh hey, as Lunarine, you're telling Cameron again that Diesel made your friend Scarlet end his own life.
Yeah.
Like, that's what you were feeding Cameron. You had Poogers believing you were an actual woman. You were manipulating his mod, a 19-year-old, they, them, AFAB, right? Assigned female at birth, making her believe that you were an actual woman. Right? So, yes.
Wait, hold on a second. What did you say? AFAB?
AFAB. It's so because it's easy to say that.
It's something about non-binary.
So it's
okay.
like transgender people use it. So it's like a transgender man. They're AFAB, assigned female at birth. It's a phrase. It's just easy to use there.
Yeah, it's something you don't
I'm
like,
on Twitter.
Templar.
I'm on fucking Twitter too much, man. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they got no life.
Anyways. Well, see right there. You're listening to respond. You're not listening to understand. I need you to understand, Scarlet. The Lunarine restart could have worked, but everything you were doing behind the scenes with that alias is what got the attention and subsequently made you delete the Lunarine channel. Like, if you would have kept doing Lunarine but not targeting anybody, it would have been fine. Yeah, people knew about it. People knew about Lunarine very early on. I can tell you that much. However, it didn't become like a reportable thing until you started talking to Cameron, trying to get back at everyone. It's that simple, man. Like,
and listen, I can tell you this firsthand. I've seen it happen a million times. I used to, I not brought it up earlier. I used to, like, when I was 15, I worked for a fucking toxic project. And there was a lot of people who didn't like it and who would make rival projects out of spite, and they would always fail because they're out of spite. When you do things out of spite, your passion isn't passion. It's out of hate, and that's never gonna materialize.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said my advice to you. I don't know you, but my advice to you is the same advice I give to anyone. That if you're in a situation like this one, find something that you enjoy doing, and do it. As long as it's making content about things that you care about deeply, and you can do that. No one's going to stop you from doing that. Now there may be people that haze you and criticize you, but you're free to make that content as much as you want. I would encourage you to do that and get away from the negativity of the commentary, snark, content, sort of thing. It's research and stuff like that. It's not for everyone, and so I'd want you to do something.
No, I know it's not for everybody. Why do you think we have this guy right here, the fucking one who's muted?
Well,
even then, right?
He did a pretty good job. He did a pretty good job.
Pretty good job at lying. That's what I could say. Look, all I know is I got 3 videos left to make, right? Before I even depart.
If you want to make those 3 videos, fine. I'm just giving you the best advice that I know how. It would probably be good for you to stop and find something else to make content on. Like, if you want to do reaction videos, video games. I mean, video games are huge right now. Like, people...
Templar. Templar. Thing is, though, right, is that I am going to be making these 3 videos, and then after that, like, I'm just leaving the channel up for archive, and that's it. Because I have no point. I have no point continuing this shit anymore. And the only thing I have is 3.
I'll just be honest. You know what that
videos, and
sounds
that's
like?
it.
It sounds like a drug addict saying, "After my next fix, I'm done. I'm done. After my next fix, I'm done."
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
never-
not. But I'm not. Yeah,
I
but
have another question for you, Scarlet.
Thing is, though, Templar, no, I'm not answering you right now. Thing is, Templar, right, is that I have literally thought about this when I started this channel. I literally thought about this. That after I'm done making the one video I want to make, that's it. No more. I'm leaving the channel up as an archive.
You make your videos, okay? You
Oh,
put
to
them
be
up
fair though,
online,
free, yeah,
and then
whatever.
somebody makes another video countering your videos, which is the content creator pipeline, and you get mad. You get frustrated. You go, this person is making fun of me. You get mad. You get triggered. Then you're like, well, just one more video. I just have to counter this one. And then when you do that, 2 or 3 more people are going to react to it. And then you're going to be like, well, I just one or 2 more. If you just stop now and went to a whole new channel and completely cut this out, you would be saving yourself a lot of frustration.
And trust,
Templar,
we know you
I
have
know,
another channel.
Templar. I'm just saying that after those 3 videos, I'm done. I'm literally done.
In whatever video you make that you mentioned me in again, are you gonna say that I'm a pedophile?
I don't know. Great question. I'll have to check the script.
You have to check the script. Are you gonna accuse all your critics of being pedophiles from here on out?
You're not going to accuse them of that. You're not going to do that. You apologize for that. That was a great step. You're not going to do that again.
He already backtracked it earlier, Templar, by the way. He tried justifying it again earlier in the conversation. I just don't want to say anything.
To be clear, in our first chat, he also apologized to Falgi and iNut and myself for pedojacketing people. So these apologies are pretty hollow because he tends to go back on them.
Yeah, considering you're fucking pedojacking me right now, and that's not fucking nice.
You pedojacketed yourself.
You literally pedojacked yourself, buddy.
I pedojacked myself.
His mic went crazy. That sounded so funny.
He was too high.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Scarlett, can you say that again? Scarlett, like dead ass, your mic, like dead ass, Scarlett, your mic like peaked and like we didn't understand what you said.
Oh gosh.
Holy shit! I can't fucking believe it.
I'm being so dead ass.
How the fuck? Oh my god, this is making me laugh.
Okay.
How are
I
you?
can hear you laughing.
No. Because how are you saying that I'm pedojacking myself when all your videos have been pedojacking me? Not only that, your streams have been pedojacking me. Okay, nobody's talking to you, Cameron. Nobody's talking to you. Go back to Kelly. Go back to Kelly and go back to Spectrum, okay? You've been pedojacking me, iNut. You have been for the longest period of time. And I'm not going to fucking take shit, especially from some guy who thinks he's a dad, quote unquote. Not only that, I'm also not going to take bullshit from a fucking idiot who made 2 videos on me, which are lies, by the way. And
like
the person who made those 2 fucking videos, you will be made a video on. And as for you to drink, fucking Soldier Boy, fucking whoever the fuck Sniper List, you are a fucking Nazi. You are a fucking Nazi, and I hope you fucking die because that's what Nazis deserve to do. I'm gone now. Bye bye.
Some sort of
Except for with the exception of Templar, because Templar, I know you were being fair to me, but I had enough of these fucking retards at the end of the day. Fuck all y'all. I do my own rules.
Okay.
For the exception of Templar.
Rules are being a pedophile. Okay. Tempe,
I was gonna ask him about reverse predators.
So Templar, I hit on it earlier or on our call yesterday. So again, he has these things called reverse predators, and that's something that I guess Cameron and I were on the same wavelength about. So there's these things he calls reverse predators, which is pretty much when an underage girl tries to get with an older man, right? And that happens on both sides of the spectrum. Younger boys will try to go after older girls, and it happens both sides, right? But he has this coined claim he's made, or phrase, called reverse predator, where he then tries to put the blame on the younger person instead of the adult who should have denied the advances. And
like, for example,
so that
Templar, we can agree.
Teddy,
like, say like there's an 8-year-old child, there's like an 8-year-old boy, and there's like a 23-year-old girl. Templar, we can agree that despite the fact, let's say this 8-year-old kid is hitting on this 23-year-old girl, it's ultimately the responsibility of the 23-year-old woman to say no to the 8-year-old boy, right?
Of course. I'm not Sneeko here. I understand
so he believes that the reverse predator is at fault, which would be the child. And so whenever we talk about Camilla or Vampire, Vampire was a server owner. He joined Vampire's server, which is a big social server, so I won't fault him for that, because he didn't know at the time the owner was a minor. But he joins that server, befriends people, and then befriends Vampire, which then he knows is a minor when he's about 20 and 21. Okay? So when he does that, though, he then hangs out in Vampire's Discord server with her and in voice chats, which, again, he's like a 20-some-year-old man, and she's like 16 and 15. So with that being said, when he's in there, he then is like, you know, there's parts where he comments on like her Instagram posts where she's like photoshopping her body and everything, and really like analyzing those pictures and talking about it. It wasn't until he started being creepy towards her, and then that he was then creepy towards the girl Teddy, which I brought up the two sides of the stories, her side and his side, earlier in the conversation, that Vampire, Teddy, and this 19-year-old dude that knew them, like that was in around that server, I think. So they got a hold of him. He then set up that little sting operation, I guess you could say. That's a very professional term, but it was really just the 18 or the 19-year-old dude posing as a 15-year-old girl and getting in his DMs. Which Teddy is in my chat, and she has said that she will get it sent my way. It might be in the group chat. So I'll forward it over to you. And it's all it is a screen recording of some DMs between Scarlet and everything.
Real quick. By the way, not to interrupt you, but he did send me a that email. I'm gonna send you that right now.
Yeah, awesome.
And so you can see that. It says, hello, we have removed the material in question for a policy violation pursuant to our community guidelines.
But he didn't include the date.
It was not first of all, it would have said a privacy complaint.
It says for a privacy violation pursuant to our community guidelines. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it said policy violation.
No, it said privacy.
So it says, and the reason was it's because it showed an image of himself is what he shows, but he doesn't have the date. So this probably relates to another video of mine he got taken down because I did use his face in the thumbnail. Templar, I gotta ask you, because you're a man set on principles, right? Scarlet Reaper had previous channels, one named Ribbit Poison. As Ribbit Poison, he was very focused on cars and the game's Need for Speed. In that community, he would record videos of himself in his car, showing his face, and as I said, subsequently posting his PayPal link, which had his full legal name. Now, I'm not going to do the full legal name. That's mean, right? I don't want people actually finding him, harassing him in real life. But showing his face when he's had face cams on, like let's say Cameron here stopped showing his face in videos. Would it be doxing if I started using his face though, like to relate to him? Like,
so my view of doxing would probably be different than a lot of the people in your community. I just say no across the board, unless somebody has made an effort to make their face part of their content. So, for example,
that's what he did.
Jeremy from the Quarter. We make fun of him. Why? Well, if Jeremy was an avatar or something like that, and he didn't show himself, I wouldn't show him. Asmongold, Hassan, people like that. For me, that's just my standard. I don't show people. Made a point. Now, I may have, like, if I accidentally show something on stream, I usually will delete that from the VOD. And but that's my standard because I think that it's there's no need. My argument can stand up on its own. I don't need to resort to that. But that's my take on it.
Sure. But to be clear, he did. It was a part of his content. He was, using his face cam. He was showing his face off.
Yeah, absolutely. The moment that they put it online and posted, completely. In fact, we did a video yesterday with a guy. It was critical on my channel. Who, he had a face cam, so we had some fun with that.
So,
for example, it's like Jeremy Hambley saying that his wife isn't like a public person. Meanwhile, he's posting.
He talks about her all the time and brings her on the show and post pictures. Yeah, totally fine. Now, even still, I would probably demonstrate caution with that a little bit,
Right?
Because if you go too far, people will feel sympathetic, and we don't. There's no.
You don't want to destroy the argument, right?
Yeah, but I think that if it's an actual face cam, and you put it online and stuff like that, yeah, no problem.
I also want to point out earlier in the stream when Scarlet or Blood of Death or whatever was saying that he was covering for this imaginary Connor person, that he was basically saying that he was covering for a pedophile. Just thought that was interesting.
Well, no, because Connor, that whole argument was silly because he's sitting here saying, "Is it wrong for me to cover for my friend?" Well, your friend, you said that he was 16 to us. Like whenever you've talked about Connor, you said that he's 16. So therefore, if Connor was 16 messaging a 15-year-old and they didn't spread pictures between each other, that's like sure irresponsible that you're letting him do it on your account. However, nothing illegal will happen at that point. However, why would you take the fall for something that's illegal and be labeled a pedophile? It makes no sense.
After that conversation, I have a inclination and a feeling that I don't think that he was being forthright. It's disappointing. I was hoping that we can make some sort of progress. He even
You were extremely
apologized.
charitable, and I think that was a positive because, well, I mean, you see it like it's always good to be. I think both of you guys did really well, especially when I could tell when you were getting pissed off because I was like, maybe it's good I'm not in this call.
Well, yeah, no, because look, I've been, as I said to him in the call, I've been the one that's been charitable to him for the past 2 years, and he still doesn't take me up on that. Like, even during this call, like, I accepted his apology, even though he reneged his apology. Like, I just left it be. I didn't bring it up until the end. Which, like, whenever he tried to grandstand on the apology, it's just like, dude, you took it back by trying to justify it, right? Like, your actions. It's so silly.
I would have really liked him to have made some progress there, but it's beyond my
Templar. As I've said, man, I've dealt with him for 2 years. Okay, like before Cameron even did. Really, I was like.
Yeah, you guys go way back because he was in the Birdman sphere and he was in like the VR chat and shit. And
I have clips of him being weird in VR chat. So he tries the moral grandstand about things, but there's a clip of him I have in VR chat doing like trying to sound black because that's something he used to do. He used to like do voices. Like he went through a whole period where because he was trying to make this girl think he lived in England because she lived in England because on a online game he played he was trying to get with her, like e-date her. So he wanted her to think that he was from England. So a lot of his old videos that are archived, he's actually using a British accent. So, and there was other streams and videos of him where he was doing like a black voice. And with that being said, in one of these clips, because he used to use the name Ribbit Poison when he made Need for Speed videos. And I actually found a Birdman clip, because Birdman does VR chat trolling. He'll go on VR chat, troll some freaks, and everything. And we actually have a clip of Scarlet Reaper playing into one of his, like, one of Birdman's grooming jokes. Like, because Birdman's like preoccupied doing something, and because like typically he'll troll women because like the women on VR chat are like easy to troll, right? And so typically when a guy joins, like he'll just like talk to Chad or something, right? And Scarlet's sitting there trying to get his attention, talk to him, and Birdman's like, or he's like, "What are you up to?" And he says his Birdman's in-game name, and Birdman's like, "Oh, I'm just grooming," because that's an issue on VR chat, and he jokes about it. Birdman jokes about it all the time. So Birdman just tells him like, "Yeah, I'm just grooming," And Scarlet's, "Oh, that's good, that's cool. And Birdman's like, "Yep, what's your best groom?" And then Scarlet plays into the joke. Like, it's like he will sit here and morally grandstand about like jokes and everything.
I don't understand why he does that. I don't want at this point it's like he's gone. But if he watches it back, I don't know why
he is watching. I just want to let you know that.
I don't know why you continue to get to the like it. You want to be part of the group or the joke or something, but you shouldn't admit to things that you don't do. And if you do them, you knock up the fuck out. Stop it.
Exactly. And Templar, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but unfortunately, he's probably going to start subscribing to narratives about you that you deny, like the stuff.
That's okay. I mean, he wouldn't be the first.
I mean, he did the game blatantly, even though he in the past he said that he didn't believe it and he knew they were false and stuff. So it's like, I mean,
well, listen, I more than
Scarlet is a
anything
cis male.
wanted to help this
He
guy
just
get
posed
through this, but
as a woman, and then sometimes would say
the
he's
fact
trans,
is,
sometimes would say
it
he's cis.
makes no difference to me.
Woman,
People who lie about
to
my channel.
his
Yeah, it's
benefit.
irritating, but in the end,
I mean,
in the end,
you
it
have
doesn't
a lot of
end
subject
well.
matter to respond with. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. But
Hey,
yeah, that was enlightening and it was interesting. And I'm glad that you guys reached out to let me know, because yeah, the guy came on to talk about the other situation, but it sort of evolved into this other thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
Timby, would you mind real quick, like setting your differences aside with the British runner and like bringing him in? He's like, honestly, dude, if you ever want content that like summarizes Scarlet Reaper's like activity for the past 2 years, he does like his videos are really good about it.
Brother, I would very much like nothing more than to never talk about this guy again.
Can you just he's in the waiting room, British runner. He said he wants to come in. He's not going to come in and thrash you again.
I see him there, but yeah, I don't want to watch more content on this guy.
Oh, we're not going to watch more content. British runner just has some things to say. He's not going to thrash you, dude. It's not about you.
I understand that, but I'm talking about like if you wanted to know more about this guy. The answer is no, I don't.
Oh, that's fine. But no, he just says he has some things he wants to ask you. I guess I'm not too sure. But he really wants to come on. British runner. He's in my DMs. He really wants to come on again.
Waiting room.
Like if he starts like thrashing you, try to get an argument with you, dude, I'll take the hit, dude. That's my bad. But I don't think that's his intent.
You know what? I'll be honest with you.
Templar, I'm here mending bridges, man. I mended the bridge between you and I.
I don't know the British runner personally. I've had very little interaction with him, but I know his content's good. So.
Okay. All right. Well, we will.
It'll be brief. It'll be brief. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, okay. British runner.
Well. Hello.
British. If you're mean, you're fucking up my
that's
reputation.
Been quite a stream. Huh?
Yes. If you're mean to Templar because y'all's differences, it's gonna hit my reputation.
When have I ever been mean to Templar?
Nice.
When have I ever been mean?
Just be nice. Be nice.
Let's be real.
Okay. Anyways.
So, yeah, what did you think of his performance?
Scarlet.
It doesn't surprise me personally.
Yeah.
It really doesn't surprise me. Like, if you've seen enough of this guy, like, you can already tell how it's going to go down if it gets into a confrontational call. I know you were pretty, lenient with him and all that, Templar. So, but, like, if he's going to get into one of these calls, you can already tell how it's going to go based off of his own history.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I didn't know much of his history. But
I saw that I saw that he was in your live stream. I didn't immediately go to, oh well, Templar's like teaming up with this guy. Like, I didn't immediately go with that. Like, I did think about like messaging you on Twitter, but then I thought maybe you would just brush that aside because it was coming from me. So
yeah, I had seen you interacted with my posts in the past.
That could have possibly been true, but usually when it comes to information, whether it's from somebody I like or I don't like, I usually double check it because people can be wrong and people can lie, sure, but there's that off chance that if the guy is actually somebody messaging kids, I don't want them. I want to put an advisory on my channel or something like that on the video.
Right. Yeah, because I get your point. And I get his point. It was a good conversation y'all had. It's just he starts just disingenuous, and he's gonna say whatever you want to hear, and he's going to like try to make your point seem like it's the best point. Because
right, and my big concern was that he was gonna try to infiltrate your community in a similar way, or like manipulate you in some way, and I doubt you would want your name associated with someone.
The real crazy part about Scarlet Reaper is just how he responds to things. Like in his response to the vampire stuff, where they were calling him a pedo and all that stuff. He says like he acts like it's a big joke and all that, and then he says, "Oh well, because there's no evidence of this, that should really tell you, oh hey, this didn't happen to begin with. But then he goes on to say the most baffling point, which
he
is,
tries to like say all these things
but
about me
hey,
with no
if there
evidence.
was evidence, then all I was trying to do is be a friendly guy, making the members feel, appreciated. It's just
He
like,
did say that.
yeah, he did say that. Like, but that's my point. Is like that's the most baffling thing. Why would you say that straight after denying it happened?
Right.
That just basically alludes to, oh, there might be actually more to this than he's letting on.
And I just can't get over him like claiming to try to cover for the Connor
Templar,
guy.
wait. I'm so sorry, Templar. Can you please pull up his channel and look at his newest community post? Templar,
Oh, wait, no, what is it?
go on your YouTube search bar.
Poor man.
Yeah, Templar, go to
Oh,
your
no.
YouTube search bar. Just do @the blood of death, all one word, and do search. It's the first channel with the red skull. Pull it up on your stream, please. Go to his post tab.
It's not very Christ-like.
Just please.
No.
Please, just pull it up on your
Oh,
stream.
no
Let them
way.
see. Let them look what he's already saying about you, man.
No, I want. Please.
Dude. He's made you an enemy. Like,
You were so charitable to her. What the fuck?
I don't understand.
I just
had a
can't
great
believe.
stream. Unfortunately, Templar has been manipulated by
yo, Templar, the man who doesn't budge to anyone has been manipulated by iNut.
No.
And he's already liked it with 2 of his alt accounts.
Dude, yeah. So if you notice, there's likes, and those are his alt accounts.
10
Templar,
minutes ago.
Templar, wait.
But
Templar,
it showcased the win I've received. Honestly, I can't wait to stream lolcow updates. Like,
because that's what he's gonna
Templar
do.
should sue him.
what if that? No, you don't understand.
He's
No,
Wait,
no. I looked at what was presented, and I gave you honestly my genuine, most straightforward advice on how you could improve going
No
forward and get
fucking
out of this
way.
cycle. This is not. Oh man.
Templar, I just want to point out too, he's gone through and deleted every comment on his community post that he was doing with the Peter Langford account. Because on the stream, he
probably did that
because he admitted he did that during the stream because he admitted on stream that Peter Langford was him, and we've known for like a year it's him, but he admitted to it on your stream, so he went through and deleted every comment of Peter Langford on his fucking post tab.
Oh, he also hid the drink from his channel, it seems.
Yeah, he's hit everyone. Even Lio said some crazy stuff, so I think Lio got auto modded, but
well, Lio.
Templar, I'm so sorry. Like you got brought into this, man. Like honestly, Templar, what would have happened if we didn't comment? Like I'm being so dead ass, dude. If we didn't comment that you talked to this guy and give you like the details of who he is, he would have used that video of him talking with you to vindicate and be like, yeah, I'm Tactical Templar even had me on. I'm trustworthy.
Yeah, he would have used that as like a cosign or like a seal of approval.
That's so weird.
Chat, okay, chat's asking me what his channel name is. Don't berate, don't harass, don't fucking go in his comments saying shit. I disavow. Okay. Nutter Nation, don't do that.
I know. Have you watched his most recent video?
The one about. Let me pull it up.
It's the lolcow conspiracy
2 weeks
theorist
ago?
becomes
No,
the
because it's
disciple
about
of
the
the
drain.
Australian painter.
So, fun fact.
Yeah, in that video, he says it's real funny that Teddy was in a relationship with a 20-year-old when she was 15.
So, but he's trying to blame her.
Yeah, he actually makes that point. He's made that point in his content collusion as well. I think it was, or the commentary.
Well, because he says, she would go after men older than like men of age when she was underage. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, but the problem with that though is that she was underage. It's not her fault.
Yeah.
The responsibility's on the adult.
Exactly.
Not on the minor or the kid. I just don't understand how you
so
can
he's pulling a reverse predator cope on Teddy.
That was one of the things I actually wanted to ask Scarlet Reaper about was his where did the trauma story come from, if you guys remember that.
So he talks about Templar, dude, I'm sorry for Lord Dump's
sorry,
man.
can I Can I explain to Tactical Templar what the trauma story is?
Are you talking about when his cat? Are you talking about when his fucking cat died, or are you talking about when he said he lost a friend, but all it was is they stopped talking because he's a
This
freak?
is I think
Like,
this
there's
might
a
just
lot.
blow your mind, Templar. I think this might just blow your mind.
How is
So,
Oh, you're talking about the VR chat.
yes, the
Oh
VR
my
chat.
God.
So basically, I'll build it up to it. Yeah. Basically, when Scarlet Reaper was making his like response to FPS Diesel, like he like falsely accuses him of being like a pedo and all that stuff. He brings up a trauma story of something that happened to him. Like he was in a relationship or an relationship with a what he thought was a 19-year-old, but according to him, which I personally don't believe this, but like according to him, the person lied about their age, and they were actually 16.
Oh God.
And
yeah,
like he was raped by this person.
Yeah.
It was later revealed in FPS Diesel's like confrontation with him.
I have a question.
He was
Why
that
do you
he-
guys use that word in describing somebody like you don't actually mean raped, right?
No,
Like,
listen.
No.
In
In this
Scarlet
context,
believed.
in this
He
context,
believed he was
in this
raped.
context,
But the thing is, I'll let the British runner. Yeah.
in this context, Templar, Scarlet Reaper actually did mean that he was raped by a 16-year-old. But in the confrontation with FPS Diesel, it was later revealed
so
that this
the at
rape
that is at
happened
Scarlet
over
Reaper.
VR
That
chat.
is like someone
So
took his at.
it was
and
basically
that's a joke.
two
That's
models
digital
flipping
rape?
into
Goop
each
is
other.
funny.
Yes, the first digital rape, dude. If someone has
Wait. Fuck, dude. British, do you have the clip on standby? It's like a short clip, Templar, but it's actually funny because Scarlet's being so fucking serious when he said that he believes he was raped in VR chat.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it.
It would tug on your heartstrings, you know.
So I in in my commentary that I do, I've said that we need to reopen asylums.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I say that not out of hate or malice, but out of compassion, because there are a lot of people that they need help.
I will
Also,
also
just
say this out of compassion that if you've seen any pictures of Scarlet Reaper, like he's gonna claim it's a dox if you were to show it on stream, even though it's not. He put it in his own content, but you would understand that any story of him getting with a woman is probably a lie.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't
Dude, he
wouldn't
had
show
an
that, even
old
though he's on
TikTok.
stream. But
He had an old TikTok uploaded as well, Templar, where he explains the situation of when he was 16, he supposedly had a girlfriend that was 18, and he was sent to a mental ward for like a few days because he was like stalking her.
oh gosh, yeah, that's tough. It's tough to hear. It makes me sad.
No, like as
It's
I
like-
said, it's
It's
so
like
fucking
people like that are just so broken. It's
Yeah, you can only unsurprisingly, from what I understand, he doesn't have the best relationship with his parents or with his mom.
Yeah.
specifically.
Racing or what?
yeah.
I mean,
Well, Blooded Death.
Okay.
I would hope if you're watching this that you would actually try to get some help and get away
you
from
could still fucking like
all of that
oh, no.
stuff and don't do any
Better
more
person
videos and
Don't
just
say that.
do videos about something else that makes you happy. Just get as far
Yeah, she
away
sent-
from that
she
because
did.
it's
She sent you
not,
sexual messages.
it's not feeding your best
Yep.
impulses.
and what I'll say
No,
is,
I haven't been coerced and brainwashed by iNut. No, I
No,
just
yeah.
looking at the situation.
Dude,
it's,
I'm a
it's
fucking mind bender. Here. Templar, the link I sent you is the timestamp where in his interview he claims that he was raped in VR chat.
okay.
I think it's funny.
Oh, you found it, I know.
Thankfully, it's on. We're on Rumble right now, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
your channel
stream-
gets highlighted. Your channel gets highlighted. I'm not monetized
Oh,
yet.
it does.
No. I
Our
mean,
stream on Rumble is going like.
no.
this
I
is
mean,
amazing.
you're streaming on YouTube, but your channel's
small.
I don't think your channel is monetized, so
It's not.
I don't think it would matter. For,
Yep.
Although I will be frank, I stream weekly on my second account. It's fully monetized. Typically, they're
That's
pretty
great.
lenient.
But well,
They're pretty
Templar,
lenient.
Cameron, Templar's been demonetized a good bit. So he's on edge about like what he's.
Yeah, I got hit with an inauthentic demonetization.
Yeah, he got hit with one of the AI demonetizations. Cameron, if you remember when people were getting hit with those.
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah.
Okay, so
see, I thought that was
complete
5 hours.
rubbish.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Just listen. It's at the timestamp I want you to start it at, Templar. Like, he's maybe in the call for like an hour. But the part that I want you to hear is like where it's linked.
Okay, I'm at 100.
Yeah,
it
should be
1 hour and 36 minutes and 37 seconds.
Okay. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna mute your stream.
I actually appreciate it a lot.
37 seconds.
Okay.
Yep.
I lost a family member. I lost a friend of mine who cheated on his girlfriend with another girl. And I also lost my cat at the exact same time.
What?
Just keep listening.
You know? Now, she tried to fucking rape me, but thankfully, I got out.
So you
and
met her?
escaped.
You met her in person?
Oh my god, it's such a W interview. Fucking what the goat, man. My bad. Let me.
That far. Yeah, I said a game.
That would be literally my first question. Can you elaborate on that?
Look at Diesel's face when he says he was raped in a game.
That's a perfectly valid.
Just keep listening and listen to him like rationalize it.
iNut Denal's in chat.
Where?
Right, that is used to actually socialize.
Templar's Rumble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm playing games.
I don't think that's what that means. You call yourself a player.
Yeah. He says I play video games. I play racing games. I play. Also, I want to address the chatter in your Rumble chat, Denal. Starbase, dude. I got sidetracked. Other people I wanted to talk about came up. Okay, you're up next, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, probably not
Hey,
tonight.
Starbase, my DMs are open if you'd like to chat. I'm fully willing to hear you out. I know nothing about this stuff, but
Okay, we'll finish up what he's saying.
Overall, Templar, because are you gonna keep listening to that?
No problem whatsoever, you know. I want to know how to talk because obviously.
Okay, so yeah, I think that was the
that's
the
that's
the crux.
And to remind you, the girl he's talking about there was 16, and he tries to say that she lied about her age to him, but they dated for like 3 weeks on VR chat. But she was 16, and she allegedly lied about her age, and then once he found out about her age, according to him, he cut it off.
Huh.
So.
Well.
Yeah. See, I'm under the impression that it's actually Teddy. That's the 16-year-old.
No.
Like,
hey, don't
it's got
rapist jacket, Teddy.
Yeah. No,
okay, sorry, but like Teddy, it does have a lot of similarities, unless this guy is just completely made up the story.
Eat it, Teddy. Him and Teddy didn't eat it. He tried, like, according to Teddy, her testimony.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it sounds more like there's similarities with that story and a bunch of other of the
situations
other
he's been through with some of the other girls.
Yeah. So
it just seems like a pattern of misconduct with him, honestly. But yeah, Templar. Okay. I feel like I'm sorry I derailed your YouTube stream, Templar, but I thank you for giving a platform really for him and I to talk. I feel like the way he ended it is very apparent of the situation, right? Yeah. And how he, like you even said after the whole thing of why he took the fall for Connor, supposedly, like you even said, like right there, like the way he responded to everything there, it turned you off of like thinking he was being trustworthy. So again, I thank you. Again, like you and I don't have the best relationship, like, and you pointed that out. Like you have no reason to defend me. You and I got into like an hour-long argument, like the first time we ever interacted. But at the end of the day, like that, like I'm fair, right? I thought your takes were stupid on the last time what we argued about, and that's fine. We moved on, right? but at the end of the day, I'm not letting, like, again, with what happened with Cameron with Scarlet, it could have easily happened with your community. And that's not like your fault. You don't know him. And at the end of the day, just if he's not going to be honest with anyone, like even in DMs with me, then he doesn't deserve the platform. Like if he would, as we talked about, if he fucking stopped talking about everyone that's like exposed him. Because at the end of the day, we really can't file charges. We can't report it. It's been too long. And yeah, the people that did the fucking sting fucked it up. Right? But it's still an issue he needs to fix. And he needs to stop trying to defend it.
It's one of the reasons why I'm against vigilantism.
Yeah.
And especially online. Because EDP 445 should be in jail. But he's not. Because
and even Leon has admitted he fucked that up.
I will no, that was different. So the thing with EDP is mostly California, to be clear.
But no, Gideon and Skeeter both mentioned that, like they just.
I was talking about the initial investigation.
Yeah, but like the state and everything, when they like were trying to press him on it, like the state and on top of that, like they fucked
that was his motivator. That was his motivator to.
I mean, a more recent example is Vitali and how he fucked it up.
He's just
yeah.
Yeah,
he didn't even have good intentions to going into it. I don't think.
Yeah,
I think
I'm opposed to vigilantism. If anyone has information about somebody that they think is actually a pedo, instead of trying to solve it yourself, turn it into the authorities.
Yeah. I totally
Contact the police.
There's the screen scroll, by the way. I just sent you Templar of his DMs. The video was recorded like some shitty fucking tablet. So I'm sorry the quality's so ass. But pretty much this lines up with when Scarlet Reaper had his Discord named as Bruce Wayne. Because he was a big Batman fan near the end of his first channel's lifespan. So he like rebranded all stuff with Batman themed stuff.
Hey, I know he's Batman. I thought you said Fat Man.
Oh, it's all good, man.
I know. You remember what his before he faked his death? Do you remember what his last message on his Twitter was?
I probably have it in my video.
It's vengeance is coming.
Oh, vengeance is coming. Yeah. And then he faked his death. Yeah, so was he after talking to these girls.
Yeah.
Look, and he's still watching, by the way, because he has replied to. Or actually, I think he deleted. No, yeah, he added a what's it called? A reply to his post, addressing what we were talking about just a minute ago when we looked at the post.
Yeah, I would just say if you are watching, just please,
dude, DM.
Get yourself some help and just
DM and have a genuine conversation.
Find something that makes you happy to do, and then do it. Whatever it is, whatever it could be gardening.
Just get off the internet.
Yeah.
Dude,
that's like it's been the whole thing. Like I don't want to fully get off the internet because I want to be able to like follow up with me, right? I just want to follow up with him, like, hey, how's things going? Like, are you doing like these things that would probably make you a better person, right? Have you like stayed away from this content that's making you fucking like more retarded? That kind of shit. Like, again, and fucking Ham, his IRL friend, had admitted that like for a little bit she was afraid that he was gonna harass her in real life after she cut him off.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
she told me that in my interview with her.
So it's like again, if he would just do better, that's all we want. Like, don't get me wrong.
All right, well, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. It's appreciate you guys letting me know. I hope the dude gets help,
of course,
and I hope that my audience at least found something at least somewhat entertaining in this mess. Yeah. That's a lot. That is like deep diving into the deep, dark, scary part of the internet. We don't usually tread.
That's not the scary part of the internet, buddy. I'm gonna tell you that. No, that's like pretty tame.
For me, that is pretty terrifying. That's like that we put up a buoy. We don't go.
I mean, I just watched a video essay on a guy called Lux, who is way worse than Scarlet Reaper.
Oh gosh, I don't.
So that's the true scary side of the deep
we need
dark
to
web.
reopen insane asylums. We need more than like 2% of the population in the U.S. probably just put into these things. But yeah, it just absolutely. I appreciate you guys letting me know that. That's crazy. But yeah, he did jump in on the topic of that other Discord, and so yeah, that was
Well,
that
again,
was
he
a
tried saying I
way
was
in.
affiliated with that as well. Like again, like whoever has the logs public, like you can see, that I was literally in the holding chat, and that was it.
Yeah.
Like sure, I didn't know what it was all about. I just know that one of the head mods of it invited me because he was a part of Aiden's community and everything. I think he's been banned, but
Yeah.
he invited me. I was, okay, this seems funny because like haha Ethan, haha, and then I joined and I didn't let in. So you'll see the logs if that's something he tries to push. The logs exist.
Also, Ina, you remember that Scarlet Reaper was pushing pedo allegations towards Reagan from the Mr. T Alexify drama?
Well, because I think she was 21, like fucking around with like a 17-year-old.
2021, yeah. But
Yeah, I
like,
don't think anybody
what
in that
my point would be is like, by his own logic, then wouldn't he have to call himself a pedophile?
Yeah. Especially if he was quote unquote like.
Because this guy's like 24.
Here, let's quit yapping because Templar's ready to go. Okay.
Okay, sorry, Templar.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed, too.
Tempy, I don't want to say it again, man. Thank you very much for the platform. It was fun. And again, I want the guy to get help. Hopefully he'll reach out to me. So that's all I got, guys.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, thank you guys, and
If
I don't
you
think I'll
stream
see you
more,
later. But
enjoy the
maybe,
rest of your
who
stream if you
knows?
keep streaming. All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave because no one's gonna leave. Someone's gotta leave first. Okay. Oh, where's my Discord? Another nation. There we go. Pim is back. Dude, it's because he had like a locked channel. Okay, let me grab my other AirPod out of the case because like I charged one at a time so I wouldn't have to do the whole computer speaker thing. Okay, I think it's good. Well, Discord fucked up. Let me see. Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud, you did great.
Thank you.
I really wanted to call in so bad just to read.
Well, it was to a certain point to where fucking Cameron had spoken to Templar already, and then British and Templar had a backstory, so like it was nice to get them in for a cordial conversation. That's the way I looked at it.
Oh yeah,
dude. I want Denal. If Denal could come in my chat, dude, because Denal was in fucking Templar's Rumble chat.
Denal.
I don't think I want to keep
I'm low
streaming.
key pissed.
It's 4 hours.
No, I know. Templar does not Templar. Scarlet does know that those screenshots taken from like all that are part of a current investigation. You know, the ones he took from my shit. Well, homie forgets about copyright.
That wasn't Denal. The person said this actually is a Denal get fucked. Denal never claimed this user. Let me invite.
Wow.
British. Yeah. Oh well.
Yo, we get the British call. Based. I'm making coffee. Chat, how are you? How are you, chat?
Is Simpleton still live? No, he rated me. That's right.
No, he rated you.
Yeah, I just
hello, chat. Chat, what kind of coffee should I make? Should I drink it black, no sugar?
Dude.
Hello?
Hey.
Dude. That was fun.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Oh my gosh. I was listening while I was
it's just
releasing my audiobook, dude.
Whoever is talking about Scarlet, yeah, I'll be there. If I am free, I will be there.
Bro. Scarlet's on my shit list.
Oh, he's my favorite lolcow. Like, can you blame me?
No, you do like Latinas. It's the Latina curse.
Oh yeah,
true.
I mean, originally it used to be Dark Viper, but then I was like, move over, Dark Viper. There's a new king in town.
The king of the blood of death.
Let's see, Cameron. I'm fucking tired.
Have you seen my thumbnail for the second part of the Scarlet Reaper story, Slug?
I have not. No. Can you please send that to me?
I will send you the video. It is like a. It is. I saw like a thumbnail for like a Yu-Gi-Oh video, like of how Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexa was like a remake of the original. And it has like Yugi pulling off Yuma's face like a mask. So that was the inspiration for this.
Oh my gosh. That actually works
that thumbnail,
really well.
Yeah. I remember you sent me like the work in progresses of those emails. Or the thumbnails, I mean.
Yeah. I know.
Awesome.
I'm gonna give like a super hot take. I legit agree that he needs help.
No, like
Like
look,
yeah, definitely,
look,
he's
I understand, like it's the internet, like, you know, pedophiles should end themselves. Like, okay, I get it. But at the end of the day, like, is he actually gonna do it now? So like, what are we gonna do to make this person like what are we gonna do to make him just a better person so he doesn't continue that? Because at the end of the day, like I don't think I've wanted on my conscience, like pedophile or not, that like someone into their life just because of like what they've done and how I've pushed it, right? But it would be more I would like them to do better and like show that they've done better. And at the end of the day, that's all I want. And he's gonna keep continuing to like now, especially after this call. I think I'm probably the main target for the next video, right? Like, is what it is.
Honestly,
I don't think you are. He's apparently responding to all of my coverage on him.
Yeah, but I think this just accelerated. And then yeah, I was like, so he apologized for the pedophile tag. I'm like, okay, so you're gonna use that in your video about me then, since you're saying you're gonna make one about me. He's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's in the script. It's like, okay, well, you can just take it out.
So I'm gonna say like a super controversial take. Fuck me, bro. I legit want him to get help, even though the guy tried to smear me as some pedophile for a while.
He even said that at the beginning of the call. He said it in Templar's YouTube chat. If you watch the VOD, whenever the chat's available, he actually said it in his chat before the call happened. He said, "How do you feel being such a slug who's also a pedophile, a confirmed pedophile?"
Like, bro, I've debunked those allegations years ago, but it's like, and I told this to Cameron, I genuinely believe that it's wrong for me to kick the mentally retarded.
Awesome.
Like, that's why I never really went after him in the sense, like, actually went after him.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Because, like,
well, there was no confirmation that he was mentally, like, he was actually autistic until far after he admitted, like, everything. Because then I talked to Ham. That was, like, post-call, like, interview with Cam. Like after the call that Fauci uploaded the full thing of. After that call, I did the interview with Cam, and that's when she confirmed that he's genuinely autistic. And it's like, it doesn't make me feel bad. It's like, just because you're autistic doesn't mean
it's
like,
not that I'm feeling bad.
Crime.
It's not that I'm feeling bad. No. It's on site if I see him in person because I'm visiting Puerto Rico sometime this year.
Stop.
But let me finish. Let me finish.
No, like, just let me say the
joking.
place, man. Just let me say
I'm
the place.
joking. Let me finish. I genuinely can't bring myself to make content on the guy because I view him as not mentally competent enough to really make a good argument, as we all saw.
Yeah, I mean, it's never really been a bet for me, anyways, about the argument. It's just been making a point, and it's reiterating the point that he is fucking stupid. And then on top of that, like, just because he's autistic, like, the things he's said and done still deserve to be reported on. And realistically, like, British does brief overview of like the lore and everything. It's just a fucking lot of lore, so I feel like that's why the videos are so fucking long. Versus like
I completely
mine have
empathize
just
and
been
understand.
step by step like recollection of what's happened. And
I mean, I just think
empathize
I think
with
it's
that.
important to have a record of what these things occur on the
Yeah.
internet.
Oh yeah,
because I'm not looking
Yeah.
for a debate, man. I don't need an argument. Like as I've said plenty of times already, I just want a simple, actual, genuine conversation with him, and I'm not gonna get it, and it sucks. Like
Watch out, he'll say that you're obsessed with him.
I want to kiss him. I love him. No, but it's just.
I know
it's
he
fucking-
called you a
hey,
pedophile. Like
I'll fucking kiss him.
Oh my god.
But no, real quick,
He
wait,
can't be taken
before
seriously.
we go further, I do want to say, chat, there's 20 fucking 5 of y'all in here. I don't know how many likes there are, but fucking like the stream, okay?
Oh, I just gave it one dislike just for you,
Fuck
buddy.
you.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
I know.
you.
I'm sorry, you have not earned my like yet.
British, I think I earned your like thoroughly.
You gotta
okay?
earn.
Out of
you gotta
anyone's
earn
like,
our
British,
likes.
out of anyone's like, British, I think I earned yours thoroughly.
I don't think so. You don't have an Arizona Hot Wheel.
Dude, it's fucking like 1 in the morning. I'm chilling, dude. Fucking.
Look at that. It's an Arizona Hot Wheels.
I don't have it up. I don't Discord. I have one monitor. I'm on a fucking laptop, man.
Oh my god.
Dude.
What is it with
Well,
you guys
homie
and
doesn't
toys?
have.
My actual
What is it with you guys
computer-
and toys? Like Beckett's
Here's-
got fucking dinosaurs. You've got Hot
No.
Wheels.
No,
What's
you wanna
fucking-
see what
What's
I got,
next?
British? Look at that. Monitor, all that. Fucking Xbox, second PC, 3D printer, all my good shit, bruh. Thriving.
W Office.
Okay.
Um,
Did Mama Max pay for those things?
He paid me so fucking well. I will never shit talk Mama Max as a video editing client. Guess how much he paid me?
I think you said somewhere around $5,000.
500.
Oh, 500. Okay.
Absurd.
Mama Max is an amazing
Like
editing
500
client.
500 per video?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
I
mean, I guess
will
he can
say
afford
this.
it.
You know, but I think my
I will
20
say
well-earned
this
dollars dwarfs that. So
Yeah. Yeah, but I gave you the same quality that I gave Mama Max.
yeah, but you like it's
Like, oh my god, Scarlett. Please, bud. This is coming from someone that you allegedly hate and want dead. You're sourcing
what
a guy.
if? What
No.
if,
Let
yeah.
me let me
Okay,
finish this a little bit. He's sourcing a guy who wanted to rape my underage sister, and he has an active restraining order against him for raping his ex-girlfriend. Scarlett, please get help. Please. I want you to be better. I don't think that you are above being fixed. Maybe lose some weight.
He does need to.
Dude, get into fishing. The island is so beautiful for
Stop
fishing.
talking about where he's fucking
You can
from,
make a
dude.
Career. No, that's public info.
I don't
Like,
care.
actually
I
public.
don't care. I know, but he can still privacy strike it.
You're right.
But what if, yeah? Like, I hear that Mama Max wants to make a comeback. So what if we just send him all this stuff on Scarlet Reaper?
Ooh. Pimpleton's in good with Mama Max.
Yeah. I've seen that, yeah.
I don't know, man. It's one of those things where, like obviously, in person, I think I'd be a little more mad, like talking to him. But like, it's on the internet. It's like, at the end of the day, I would rather make a positive impact, hopefully help him. But in person, I'd probably be telling him I would skull fuck him if he doesn't shut the fuck up, right? Like.
You go verbal, I go physical.
Well, no.
Sorry,
it would probably end up being both. Okay. Like,
well,
if some
British,
fat little
however,
man tells me I'm a pedophile.
would go fucking weird British magic, being like, humana tea and crumpets.
He would throw him in the TARDIS, man.
Yeah.
The retardus.
Yeah.
The
I could
retardus.
go with that. Yeah.
Get my sonic screwdriver.
Well, my vape kind of looks like a sonic screwdriver. Not gonna lie,
Bro. British, have you played the new Lego Batman game?
You fucking
No.
British sucking on fucking robot penis.
Dude, I have to
I'm a
say
horror-
it is.
I'm into horror games, not Lego
No.
games anymore.
But here's the thing: it is the best Batman game ever.
Okay.
And
It's basically another Arkham
I'm gonna
Knight.
send you.
Yeah, it's another
I'm gonna
Arkham game
send
just
you.
with
I'm
Lego.
gonna send you what I have in my Steam library that I played to completion 7 times.
I've heard it is an awesome game. If you like the Arkham games, British, I would highly recommend it. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen people say it's like one of the best like Arkham games. It's not even a fucking
It
Arkham
is.
game.
The combat's great. Performance is hell on PC. Get it on console. But oh my god, it is so good. Like it's a Lego game, so you get a Lego-fied Batman story, but like it is fun. It is objective fun, like an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, the story and the it's more like 70s 80s Batman with the humor.
Batman Brave and the Bold.
Oh yeah, it's a Lego game, so.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you were to like
they-
connect it to any actual Batman, like live action, it'd be
Brave and
like
the Bold.
I would say like
No,
George
no, no.
Clooney and the ones
No.
from before with
Nah, Brave and the Bold.
well, I'm saying with more of the comedy aspect. The comedy's very
Yeah.
for
You've never seen the Brave and the Bold? The
No.
comedy is exactly the Lego one. The cartoon?
No, I've never seen Brave and the Bold.
Oh,
I've seen
bro, you gotta.
I've seen a little bit
I've
of
seen bits and pieces of it.
Yeah,
It's not really
same.
my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Although not many things are my cup of tea because I don't drink tea. So
You say that, but you're British. And you're drinking tea in your profile picture.
how do you know it's tea?
Coincidence?
How do you know?
Not.
How do you know it's tea? You can't see the beverage in it.
I can
anything.
sniff it. I can sniff it, sir.
Oh, Templar.
You can just smell it through the PNG.
I almost made a Scarlet Reaper joke. Almost. It was a bit much.
Yeah. Let's see.
So how goes the op block hunt then?
I'm gonna show you how many messages I have to go through because I don't think anyone, and you can show this on stream. iNut.
1 second.
So why the fuck is it saying apply filters? That's the so in the Pydom, formerly the Opera House, 685,000 messages. And then here in their research server, it is 205,000 messages. So nearly 1 million messages I need to look through. And I'll send it to you too, British. Because
I just need to see the iNut snark, man. That's all I really care about at this point.
you show up so little. You
yeah, but
show up
I
so
still want to
little.
see it, so I can be mad
Fine,
about
I'll
it.
grab it for you, iNut. 40 results.
Dude, that's awesome. That's 40
Let
more
me
than I
just-
expected in terms of snark. Okay. I'm so fucking tired.
Okay.
I should just fucking
I'm
go to
I'm
sleep.
grabbing you the snark for you, buddy.
I should go to sleep.
No, you shouldn't. You should play video games with me and the British. See? Content. Right, British? You should
Now,
just
depends
stay up all night.
what games. Depends what games.
I've been on a cozy game kick. Like just cozy gaming.
Nah, I should go for more horrifying experiences.
What's the context? What's the context for the diesel message?
Let's see.
Can you go to it and fucking?
Oh, also QQ helped Scar. Let's see.
Wait,
because like I had to.
QQ helped Scarlet? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Apparently, iNut is too retarded to read the room, which I disagree. He's just a little guy.
I just don't know the context of like
I'm
I don't.
able.
When did QQ like help Scar, and then
I think
when did
that's
I notice?
like in. I think that's like fucking Aiden's community.
I think so. I forget. It's been
Yeah.
so long. That yeah,
Yeah,
that's like this almost this
that's
time last
Aiden's
year,
thing.
man. That's like 9 months ago. I'm
Bro.
curious, but
I had to have a call with Aiko and Sunday a few days ago.
I don't mind being called a retard,
Letting.
man. That's okay. I'm retarded
Yeah.
sometimes.
What was that regarding?
The fact that the op block involving their docs being in their research server.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Why do they have you being like the messenger for that, man?
So I decided to do that because I'm like, hey, I did it for Given Ant. I did it for Cameron. I did it for Aiko and Sunday. I did it for Himpleton.
No. Wait, hold
So
up. Hold
it's
up.
not anything like that.
I may go for a second.
I get the point.
Jimmy's stream title says iNut upsets me. Hold up. I'm gonna go call him Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy?
Hey, bud.
Oh, I know.
Why are you upset with
How's
me?
it going?
I saw your title.
Okay. All right. So, I'll just lay it down flat from the beginning then. About 2.5 months ago, you did a stream with Cameron FDL5.
Mm-hmm.
People were calling in. People were saying shit like, "Oh, you really shouldn't associate with him. That's really bad. Child rapist." And how you explained it was, "Oh, I didn't really look into it. I just took him at his word." Sure, I'm fine with that. But about like 2 months ago now, you called into my stream and told me that you completely bridge burned with him, and there's no more contact. I clicked on your
still
stream
have him
today.
on Discord, yeah, but I don't talk to him. I explained it on stream, saying I was like just gonna ignore him. I mean, you can ask Dickers anyways in private. That's why I told him. I don't know if I said it on stream, but in private, I was telling Dickers like, hey, the best way to do this, because I'm not trying to make a whole fiasco out of it. I'm just gonna do a silent, like, not really talk to him, right? However, utilized him to get into what's his name, fucking Templar stream to talk about Scarlet Reaper. Does that make sense?
And I get that, but it feels kind of disgusting to even utilize him, as a connection to still be there.
I mean, I suppose that's how you want to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? But also, you keep beating this Denal shit a lot. This is getting nowhere.
Yeah, it's just been fun.
Like, yeah, but this does harm people because when you beat the Denal shit in, Denal gets mad and then goes after people like Aiden 10 times harder.
I don't know why I'd go after Aiden. Aiden hasn't. Well, actually, I do want to preface, according to Starbased in DMs, he's actually been DMing Aiden.
Okay. This has been a consistent pattern with Denal. When people start pressing on who Denal could be, they go after other people like Aiden 10 times more.
Okay.
They get mad and go out after people. So I don't know why you keep pressing Denal shit. It feels like a shot in the foot. It's really gonna get nowhere with it. Whether it's Denal Starbase or not, it's not gonna change anything.
I just think it's fun. Dude, I'm too tired to like argue. Like I'm like, it's almost 2 in the morning or it's 1:30 in the morning. Like I'm not gonna argue with you. Like, yeah, sure, if it does that. I am not aware of it affecting Aiden. Last time it affected him, he told me, so I stopped. This time, to my knowledge, Denal hasn't really been targeting anyone. I mean, they've added Dickers. They've been telling Slug he's like a pedophile, stuff like that, or he's a doxer, which is like half true. Slug did dox some people back in the day, but I haven't been told it's affecting anyone. Like, if someone asks me to stop, I'll stop. But to right now, to my knowledge, it hasn't affected anyone during this iteration, other than like me and a select few people where he's added them.
Aiden wants to talk to you for half a second.
That's fine. Hello.
Yo, I just wanted to clarify. It was last time when you were like poking the bear at cause shit. It has not this time, to
Okay,
be fair
that's
to
the point I was
you,
just
but I'm
making. Yeah.
concerned that it would, right?
Okay.
I think that I think the question, like, what are you hoping to achieve? I don't know if Jimmy asked that. Like,
It's just fun.
what
Starbase or
I
not,
mean,
like
fair enough, I guess.
Starbase or not, like they're a retard running the account. Like it's just fun. I stream very seldomly now, and if I like get on Twitter and fuck with people, I think it's fun.
That's fair. I mean, I don't think it's like a. I'm just warning you that like you got to be careful with this stuff because like when you if it is assuming it is Starbase, which it could, which it could be, I'm not 100% convinced, but he's obviously the top suspect. This guy gets like very locked in and tunnel visioned and does not stop.
I'm aware.
So anytime you like poke the bear and get back in his focus, he just starts botting people. He just starts like fucking flailing his arms all around. So the only concern there for me was that like there was no point to like get him enraged again. Like when we've already litigated everything there is
He's been
about
friendly
this guy. The
lately,
truth of the
so
matter is,
he's
you're
been
never gonna know.
Yeah, I mean, at the end, he's not gonna admit to it, but like context clues matter, and I just don't like acting ignorant and like pointing to the things that I would say clearly point to it being him. Um, and I would rather like same thing with Scarlet Reaper. I don't know if you have watched any of my stream tonight. Doubt it. But like I just had like a whole like hour and a half, 2 hour conversation with Scarlet Reaper because of Templar. Templar was able to facilitate that call, and it like went very well. Templar like realized Scarlet Reaper was fucking retarded because Scarlet was trying to infiltrate his community just like he did to Cameron's, right? Well, it's the same thing with Scarlet, right? Like these people aren't well, and it's either I'm gonna fuck with them or they'll fucking do better. And like Starbase doesn't deserve attention from creators as big as Destiny. Like Destiny or not, he has a big fucking platform, and I would rather Starbase not get any sort of good attention. It just isn't there for me as something to want. And I think as people idly sit by, and as you said, you think it's most likely Starbase. So why would you let Starbase get the attention from Destiny and grow his fucking platform when we know who he is and he's a
I'm not
simulated
gonna be
bastard?
because I'm not gonna be able to because there are things that are conceivably in my control, and I understand this, and then there are things that I understand that I can't control, and that's one of them. I can't control that DG's gonna promote this guy. Do you think that if it's painted out to Destiny that then I'll starve it? Do you think Destiny's first of all gonna listen? Do you think he's gonna care? Do you think it's gonna change fundamentally anything? Of course not. These people don't have standards. Um, I just understand that whether sure it sucks that that's happening, but like there are things that are just outside of my realm of control, and I'd rather
I
spend my time and
suppose
efforts
it's just
focusing on what I can change.
knowing that Star had experience with Destiny as Paragon, so Destiny knows who he is. And if like Destiny, if he realized all this, if this is the same person, and he puts fucking two together, it's one of those things, man. I mean, I understand that like, hey, there's no 100% proof of the guy admitting it's him. However, the context clues between what Dental has posted, that there is no conceivable way, and that they have the information because Starbase acts like he doesn't talk to Denal. Denal says
He
they hate
does. No.
Starbase.
That's not even true. That's not even necessarily true. Starbase admitted to me he talks to them now.
Yeah,
He's
but
admitted that
have
to
you seen
me.
Denal
He's
posting?
shown me DMs. I'm
Well, I'm
pretty
saying is
sure.
I like even in the past, though, Denal has posted saying I don't talk to Starbase. Fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit. He's a pedophile. He fucks his bird. Like echoing the same things like I've said jokingly. So the Denal account contradicts that though, and overall,
I don't
I
even
think it's
think. See, shit like that makes me think it's not because Starbase is so neurotic. I don't even think he's capable
I
of
think he
calling
is.
himself a pedophile, even to
I
pretend
disagree.
like it's not him.
I disagree. Just because he goes high into the right with things. I feel like he overreacts to things. And so it's like all these people are finding out it's me. It wasn't until that one post where he posted the gay op screenshot of my friend Cameron, different Cameron, not Cameron F305, gay opping the fucking Starbase. That's when he blocked me and then started ignoring me and blocked all my alt Twitter accounts. Okay? So it's weird how Starbase gets caught in a gay op and then Denal decides to block me then. Not over the past like 6 months of me stating that this is this person. So it's very weird. And then
You're preaching to the choir. Almost everybody watching like would probably agree, be inclined to agree with you.
Well, even
that
then,
it is star based. But you're like, first of all, it's just you're never gonna be able to definitively prove that. And second of all, if you do, what does that really change that much?
I think if it just becomes known and spreads again, like he won't get notoriety from people. That's
I
the goal.
disagree. I disagree.
I don't know.
I don't think. I think like if Denal's beneficial to Destiny, even if he knows that it's Paragon, he still will retweet it. There's no issue with that, right?
I don't know Destiny that well, so I mean, if that's your because you've spoken to him, I watched your stream with him. But I
Destiny doesn't care about bad people so long as they're temporarily beneficial to him. He promotes
That's fair.
people like food
Yeah,
shops.
I was about to say food shops. I did see that actually.
So proving someone's a bad person is not gonna get DGG to like drop them or anything necessarily in and of itself. And so I don't. So I think like your efforts here are going to achieve something. If you, assuming you manage to achieve this thing, which I don't even think you will, when you achieve it, it's not really going to change a whole lot.
No, and it seemed like though, because talking with Starbased in a group chat earlier, it was like once I started being nice to him in a group chat, like then Denal unblocked me. It was kind of funny. And then on top of that, my stream that I was going to do about Denal got derailed into Scarlet Reaper stuff. Because I was waiting for, honestly, I was waiting for Himpleton, but he streamed for like another hour and a half after I started. So I was like, I got derailed into the Scarlet stuff because Scarlet Reaper was in Templar's chat. So I actually got into a call with all that. And then Denal was actually posting mad that I wasn't talking about them. So it's like, I feel like these things line up, and it's like, sure, there's no definitive proof, and that everyone can look at it and agree, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, if we all agree, it's kind of silly to not say something, just because, like...
Do you not think some of your engagement is, and I relate to you on this, albeit I don't have the same, targets. Do you think your engagement is a little bit obsessive sometimes?
I think I just get bored, and then I would say I get hyperfixated on, like, the small thing that's funny. And then once I get bored, I stop interacting for a little bit until they do something retarded again. Like, I don't think I interacted with Denal since, like, maybe February. That may be wrong. You may find a tweet or two of me responding to Denal. But overall, like, seriously...
You did stop when I asked you to stop.
Yeah.
But that's because I was getting botted while you were doing that.
Yeah. So it's one of those things, man. Like if people are getting affected, like it's one of those things. Like sure, I shouldn't push it to the point where that happens, but when again the Denal account's getting like widespread like attention from different corners of commentary, I just didn't like it. So I think
we don't need to. We don't even need to prove this is Starbase to prove it's like a bad person because the Denal account itself
has been doxing people. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I just don't know. Like I feel like your efforts are just gonna be really like.
No, that's fair. That's
wasted.
a fair point. Because then people, because people are even retweeting like what is believed to be a person's dox. I'm not gonna name the person. But people have even been retweeting Denal's post of that, like ignorantly, like not realizing that's someone's dox. So yeah, I agree. I guess.
A lot of the engagement is fake too, by the way. Denal's not one. They have bots like purchase that reply to them and shit. It's crazy.
Fair. Okay. But no, I've had a pretty good stream, man. I am fulfilled with this stream, regardless of not being about Denal. It was very funny. Because Templar being the moderator for an iNut Scarlet Reaper call is not what I expected to be on my 2026 fucking content list. But it happened, and it's fucking funny. So, yeah.
I guess.
I think it's funny.
Do you I missed part of the stream so far, so Jimmy might already asked you this, but like, do you feel like if you have to unite with certain types of people to defeat a common enemy, sometimes if the people you have to unite with are even worse than that common enemy or equivalent, it might not be worth it?
I think there's to a certain extent to get in contact with someone that isn't going to show me the light of day because I acted like a retard on a debate like 6 months ago. I would say so in that connection. Like, I mean, it's one of those things, man. Like, yeah, it's shitty. I will admit it. but at the same time, like, to me, in terms of like people I spurg about the most, I would say Scarlett's one of them. And again, if I see him, because like he was trying to do the same thing he did to Cameron, but to fucking Templar, right? To root himself in the community, build himself back up. And Templar probably would, or Templar even admitted he wasn't going to give me the light of day if it wasn't for Cameron. So, but yeah, like shitty, I guess, to utilize that avenue.
All right. Well, I'll leave you two on it. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah, so thank you for calling in. I know
I
that's
love
really
you,
about
Jay.
it.
Okay, yeah, I saw your title, man. Like, I mean, I understand your point. It just it hits a certain point when like the iNut channel was really like a quarter of me uploading like game shit that I liked, and then the other 3/4 are me A-logging Scarlet Reaper, and to me that was like part of what I was pushing. So, yeah.
All right.
It's a funny call though. I recommend you watch Scarlet Reaper call. It's very good today. Very good.
I might watch it.
He lied a lot. Dude, Speed
Okay.
Racer in my chat said Aiden should go live and cover it.
I think he broke his computer actually.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what he called
yeah,
off.
because he had to cancel stream. Yeah. Has SPR done anything recently or no?
Nope.
Oh.
Literally just does nothing now.
Dude, you thought he watched your hit piece on him?
I think so.
Okay.
Thank you for calling in.
What is
Appreciate it.
the iNut Destruction Fund? That's rude.
Oh, it's a bit.
That's rude.
I always put dumb shit.
That's rude. Fucking rude. Okay. John, I said for someone to invite you here. I will invite you. Let me go to my server. All right.
Like, oh,
I'm about to
hello.
end, so.
Okay, Netafin.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys.
Fucking being racist.
All right, bye, British. I love you. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been a long day. I've been up since like 6. It's almost 2. I gotta invite John. I put them in the tard chamber, dude. That was so mean of me. Let me find my code for John. Disaster. Invite to server, Northern Nation. There you go, buddy. Dude, you're already in it, I thought. Are you not in it, Future? Someone invite Future, dude. I thought you were in it. That's my bad. Where's my DMs with you? There you are. Here, I got you. Other Nation, rise up. Alright, guys. I think that was W call. I had a lot of fun, okay? So, Scarlett's probably still watching, right? And really all I gotta say to you, man, is reach out to me. Like, I'm not gonna just boot up a fucking stream to talk to you, dude. Just fucking have a genuine conversation with me, man. I'm so tired of this. Over 2 years, it's like a game of fucking tag. But it's like when I'm the like tagger that okay. Like when you're playing tag, it's like I'm it. So I have to tag you. But you're like the kid that when I tag him, say you tag you're it, you go, you didn't touch me. Oh, I don't want to be it. It's like, dude, just take the time to understand what's going on. Biggest thing overall that I kept saying because you kept doing it, you need to listen to understand what's being said, not to respond. You're listening to everything to think of the best response possible instead of understanding what's being said and taking a moment to take it in. It's just so silly. So, yeah. I'm fucking tired. Let me see. That's awesome. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, awesome Templar moment, honestly. I think Templar's on a redemption arc. Templar is redeeming himself. I'm reading Jimmy's chat. Dude, this guy says, iNut should be embarrassed for that tweet, asking JStalk and Destiny to put their differences aside. Like, do people just not understand jokes? Oh well. Another day, another iNut star. But, yeah, I think I'm done, dude. I'm gonna sit here just like fucking brain dead and like eyes glazed over if I don't fucking get off. So, I don't know when the next stream will be. Maybe next weekend, maybe next month. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, next month will be about next week. Or, sorry, next weekend will be about next month. Unless there's something I really feel like talking about. I think I'll take Aiden on that with the Denal stuff. I think so. Kind of agree, Stickman. I wouldn't fully agree, but overall, I think there's been shitty things done by a lot of people in commentary in terms of resources and like connections people have. So I don't know. I understand what he's saying, but like people do similar things all the time in the community. It's not like I'm using Cameron for his platform to boost my channel. Like the dude was involved with the Scarlet Reaper stuff, and he had like an easy way to get me into Templar. So my overall point too is like my issue, sure, it is an issue with Starbase for sure, is the attempted grooming. But overall, my overall issue with him is just how spurgy he is. Like he feels the need to hide behind all these aliases, and it's quite silly. He just needs to fucking lock in, man. So if Starbase were to lock in, I'd be fine. Like, dude, just fucking stop being weird. Like he's clearly not all right in the head, you know. Like interactions with him, talking to him, Starbase is fucking weird. I think I still have it up. Here, like listen to Starbase in this call, man.
So what? Well, that's the only
Listen
thing.
to him.
No, there's plenty of other things. Like been a little more like. Okay. Like, I asked you. Calm down with it. I give you that, but you're going into people's replies, posting about morale. Free Epstein. Okay. And you know what the worst part is that kids who grow up and like when they're right in that cusp of where morale is, they still want to fuck with little kids. Like that's actually huge sign of pedophilia.
How is him joining a Discord while looking into someone that is a proven pedophile?
It's not, dude. It's not just that.
Let me finish. So
that's only one of them.
No, how is him going into a
that's
Discord?
Only one of them.
Let me finish.
Yeah, he's just not okay, man. You know, so it's like I don't know. It's funny. I just think it's funny. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna go. and beat the fuck out of my meat. Okay, so that was fun. Scarlet Reaper's probably gonna respond, and I will respond when I feel like it. So.